Hey guys. Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, so I'm able to stream today. Tomorrow I'll see. I do have plans tomorrow, not today. So, we'll be able to stream today and get some more work done on the build that went pretty well yesterday. I will admit. So, very happy about that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm making sure I'm live everywhere. Okay, perfect. The YT's good. I'll get set up on the TikTok in a second. As soon as I'll leave it like that for a sec. Hi Chase, welcome in. And Air, welcome in as well. But yeah, we have BA in here, Sema, Atlas, Shadow Mackie, Ash, Janae, Muka, Crisp, King, and James, Zero, Jamet, Matt, BA, I am, Cosmic, Athena, Bill. Oh, Bill, do you want to see? You want to see what I got? Oh. Has some cable management on it. I have a Taneesha elf. I got my very own Taneesha elf. Look how cute. So I thought you'd like that, but yeah, had to buy it. I have DK Teddy in here, Papaya, Savage, MB Ski, BA with a 95 stream streak. We got Ed and Eddie. Hello in OML. OML. We got Sydney Boo in here as well. Yeah, she's pretty cute. The best part was this was like $1, I think. Maybe not $1. Maybe like $1.25 or something. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. It's getting stuck to everything. It's like the Velcro that I did my wires with. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like $1 from the Dollar Tree, or maybe it was like $2 or $1. I'm pretty sure it was like $1.25 or something. But anyway, look how cute. Literally so cute. So anyway, getting up to Christmas time, I suppose. Sarah, hello, welcome in as well. Okay, I do have shaders on right now, but that is okay because I just had to quickly. I was a little bit late because I had to go get a screenshot. On my flashback that I did yesterday of this, so I could get a good screenshot of the build that I did and then for my thumbnail. But yeah, so I am excited to continue working on this today, actually. I'm actually like pretty excited because we made some good progress, and I'm kind of like definitely, I did have some people coming in yesterday and being like, oh, is this Nightmare Before Christmas? So it's nice that it was like, people are starting to actually recognize it now, which is good. No, it's not an elf on the shelf. No, it's just a little elf toy thingy. I actually think it's a dog toy. I think it's marketed as a dog toy, to be honest. It just says plush, but like, I'm pretty certain it is a dog toy. But anyway, my cats haven't tried to take it yet, so that's good. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Let me quickly do the book. I think Jeff got first today. Jeff got first again, I want to say, right? Did you get first yesterday? I think you did. Let's see. No, Bunny got first yesterday. Of course, that's right, because I said Lucky Elf. I said Lucky Elf to Bunny yesterday. Or not Lucky Elf, Lucky Bunny. It was GG. I said GG Lucky, right? GG Lucky Bunny. Because it was a the Lucky emote is a bunny. Yeah, if that makes any sense what I just said. Vexium, hello, welcome in. There you go, welcome in. Yeah, Lucky Bunny, there we go. Or, yeah, that's the emote. Anyway, very hard to explain. But yeah, guys, very happy with the progress. That felt like a tier 2 rocket for a second there. I had to rebuild this moon a couple times, okay? Because I don't use any type of building mods or any type of, like, I don't plan stuff. So I didn't know how big I needed this to be. So ended up building it a couple times. It still looks kind of ovular, but that's okay. Is ovular the right word to describe something that's like oval-like? But yeah, so really kind of getting it together. Yes, I'm building Nightmare Before Christmas, Michaela. I'm glad you noticed. I'm super glad that people are starting to notice. Okay, I'm actually gonna go sleep up here just because I'm a little bit nervous. Side note, I will say Jack's tower looks really good with the lights. Like the lights just like kind of lighting up this building with the redstone lamps look pretty cool. I watched the video, and when you got it, I was excited for you. I love watching your videos. Thank you, Janae. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a little bit of a mess. Hey, I had to redo it like 3 times. But yeah, if you sat here with me yesterday whilst I tried to build this, thank you, because it definitely was a process, to say the least. Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I think everything's good with the streams. Yeah, that's all good. Let me do this so I can... Okay, perfect. And then open this. All right, good. I think I can see everything effectively here. But yeah. Thank you, Papaya, as well. All right, so guys, basically, this is the gradient that I'm going for, FYI. Also, do I have a piece of... Yeah, let's go ahead and put that back right there. So right now... Oh, yeah, I remember what I needed to do. We needed to go back to the base and get a bunch of yellow concrete. That is, like, definitely the... first thing that I need to do. So I'm gonna take all of this. We're gonna go turn it into concrete. I suppose I'll just take the shulker just in case there's something else I decide I need to get. But yeah, we also grew a happy ghast here yesterday, which definitely helped with the building. This is a single player world, so sir, sorry about that. Might get some ideas. Yeah, you might. This is day 21,086, and of course it's raining again. How many times is this actually gonna happen? It's literally every second. So every second it rains for me. It's crazy. It definitely proves the point about not giving up. Yep, like people were asking for, you know, what's my best advice of like how to get better at building. Genuinely, if something is not looking the way you want it, do not give up. You have to keep working through it, and that's how we got this. I keep calling it a sun. That's how we got the moon. You know, finally I attempted it 3 times, finally got it how I wanted, so definitely recommend doing that. But yeah, you also can't really add people on Java, or if you can, I'm not really sure. I recognize it straight away. It looks good. Awesome, Hales. Awesome. I'm glad you could recognize it, because I think that's kind of like sometimes the issue when you're building like something from media, it's always like, are people gonna get it? Are people gonna get what it's supposed to be or what it's supposed to look like? Obviously, when you're just doing like a random build, you know, you're not gonna have that like immediate I was gonna say recognition. No, that needs to go in the Taneesha dictionary. Recognition. Would it be that you wouldn't have the instant recognition? There we go. Love anyone who likes hardcore like me. Oh yeah, I love hardcore 2K. Welcome in. Quackers, thank you for the follow, and Devil Rose, thank you for the follow as well. And hello AKM, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, by the way, for 3 months. You are incredible. I appreciate that. Welcome back for another month. It's been awesome to have you. Distant Shadows, thank you for the follow as well. All right, my elytra is good to go. You know what I might also get? I may grab a couple of the ground things that I'm gonna need, because I think as soon as I finish the moon, I think I want to start texturing up that area. We have to also build the fountain, but I think around it, like, because if you guys look at the Nightmare Before Christmas, look at this little guy. This little guy just like peeking through the window. He was just standing right here somewhere. I swear he was there like 2 seconds ago. Maybe he actually, did you fall down the, no. So if you look at the Nightmare Before Christmas poster, basically like where Spiral Hill is, there is like a pumpkin, like kind of like pumpkin patches and jack-o'-lanterns and stuff. So I would love to kind of put some of that stuff there. On Halloween, I think it's going to be really good to also trap a lot of those pumpkin head mobs in that area too. I think that could be really cool. Just because like obviously in Nightmare Before Christmas, there's a lot of little people with pumpkins on their heads, are like little pumpkin people. So that would be cool to do too. That is a Wither Skeleton farm. And hello, how do I say your name? Wait, Barry, hello, welcome in. And yeah, it's a Wither Skeleton farm. And Michaela, thank you for the follow, and Amberly, thank you for the follow as well. I bet the rain is trying to match the vibes of Nightmare Before Christmas. Yep. For sure. Alright guys, let me just chuck some of this stuff in here. This is like my most dangerous period where I have to take my totem out of my hand in order to make some... Wait. Oh my gosh. I thought I actually just left the shulker. I put it in the barrel. That would have been so bad. I would have actually been the worst for that. What on earth? Nightmare Before Halloween. Alright, so basically what I do here, guys, is I just sit here, and this is how I can get concrete a little bit quicker. And yes, I love detailing my pathways in between builds. Do you ever adventure? I do. Every time there's an update, I adventure. I love it, actually. Exploring is still one of my favorite things to do in this game. Even though, like, I've almost found everything there is to find, I still get really excited every time I get to, like, go exploring. Yeah, it's really fun. Also, JT, thank you for the follow as well. And good morning, Ina. How's it going? Yeah, so, I don't know. I just, like, get really excited by the idea of still discovering, like, especially in newer chunks, because you guys have to remember that this world started in 1.15, and a lot of the terrain that's been loaded in around my area was, like, 1.15, 16, 17, 18 chunks, basically before the generation change, where we got the really deep caves, and we got the really, oh, I thought I broke that for a second, the really deep caves and the really crazy, like, yeah, I guess mountains and all sorts of crazy terrain. So it still actually blows me away every time I'm exploring, and I just see these crazy, crazy biomes and these crazy, crazy crazy mountains and beautiful deep lush caves and like skull infested caves, and it just is so cool knowing that, like, that wasn't my Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like, when I started this world, it looked so different, and so it still is really cool flying around and seeing all the new structures and things too. Like, last time I explored, I came across another trail ruin, which I never ended up exploring. I saved the coordinates for it. But, yeah, it was just really cool to, like, I don't know, still come across that stuff. Even as, like, a, you know, a late game player, I still love exploring. So, yeah. How do you build that? I actually don't know what design this is, but basically the way it works is I'm placing a block of concrete powder, right? So, I'm placing a block of concrete powder, and every time the observer's right here, every time it notices something change about this block, it shoots me out another one. So basically that's how it works, and then I just keep placing and breaking. So it's pretty simple. I just then set up like a whole like hopper system to collect all the blocks that are kind of falling out everywhere. And then yeah, it's very, very, very simple. And then yeah, just have a water source here, and then you can basically just keep placing and breaking. Very, very simple. It was snagged from Hermitcraft, not sure if it's the origin of it. Yeah, so I think, like, I don't even know. I think Jeff, you probably got me the design for it. So yeah, it is very, very, like, simple concept though. You could just do it without you don't even need this. Like, all this does is keep refilling your inventory. It's kind of like the mud farm. The mud farm works the same way, how, like, every time you're running out, you have extra blocks in here that it'll keep shooting you out. How are you getting on with your multiple farms? I built a new farm yesterday, all by myself. I was very proud of myself. It might not be the most efficient way to do it. And actually, like, I think my output is, like, low-key a little bit, like, it kind of works too fast for the farm itself. Like, as quick as I can shear, it's trying to shoot out more bone meal. It doesn't waste it. It only shoots it out when it can. But it, like, low-key might not be the best design for it, but it works, and I'm super happy with that. I did, like, a pale hanging moss farm. I screenshot and use it. Oh my god, that's so complicated, because you probably sent it to me like this, and I was like, what on earth? Even though I kind of made it complicated myself with, like, all these backup hoppers, because sometimes the blocks fall through here. So it's kind of good to have, like, a little backup collection. Yeah, I don't know. I built this a long time ago. Like, I was super nervous to do it. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. The hanging moss, very good. Yeah, so that brings me, I think, to 51 or 52 farms in total now that I've built. If you count the duplicates, it's more like 55, because I have 2 creeper farms. I have 2 wool farms. There's a few farms that I have, like, I have 2 flower farms. Actually, 3 flower farms. One's a 2-tall flower farm, and then I have 2 regular flower farms. So I have, like, a few doubles of farms, which, like, if you count those, it'd probably be like 55 or 56. But yeah, very happy with it. Oh yeah, my hydration. Oh no, I'll do it after the ad finishes, Mooka. And Milky, I was working on the Spiral Hill from Nightmare Before Christmas, so it's kind of coming along. Right now I'm actually getting all the concrete powder, or turning the concrete powder into concrete, so I can finish the moon today. Janae, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Let's go. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That is very sweet. All right, guys. I think I am good. Now, totem needs to go back in my hand. We're going to take all of the yellow stuff we created, and I may quickly go and grab a couple things too. I want... Oh, no, that did... Okay, let's go down, not up. That did not work as I intended. But yeah, let's go and get like some... I kind of want to get some coarse dirt if I have it. Maybe some rooted dirt if I have that too. Hi, ICM. Welcome in. How's it going? This drops 2 times more than you mine, so it's not the best, right? That's true. It just keeps giving me a little bit more than I need, but that's okay. That is all right. My live glitched when you answered the question. Which question? Also, Shay, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And Savannah and Winter as well. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I had that, like, kind of closed. Crayons, thank you for the follow, too. How are you doing with the stack? Oh, the stack of every item thing. I am not really working on that, like, kind of like actively. I have a few build stuff that I'm really focusing on right now, so that is like the forefront of my kind of goals, is to get those things done. But yeah, definitely I'm like not... I mean, I'm not giving up on that. I'm just not like actively focusing on it, if that makes sense. I do have to build a nether exhibit in there at some point, which I'll probably do... I don't know, maybe after we finish the Halloween area, we can kind of go back and like fix up the museum a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I still actually had a headache this morning, which is not super fun, but yeah. The ad is finished, so I have water today, guys. I'm sorry. I was gonna make something different, but I couldn't be bothered. There was like no points on coffee. Holy cow. All right, if you guys said water, you are correct. There you go. I'm so sorry. Yes, Vinny, this is my single player world. I do have a massive... Actually, the picture down below, Lindsay, at the bottom of the screen is actually my nether. So I completely transformed my nether into a ocean-themed oasis, and that is what it looks like. So I have a lot of builds in the nether, actually. I probably spent the most time in the nether overall. Become my morning ritual, watching you drinking my coffee, waking up, and oh, no worries, Prototype. I absolutely love doing this. So if you're here enjoying the streams like that, you know, that's all I can ever ask for. So thank you so much for that, and thanks for the kind words. Your accent is so satisfying. I'm glad. A lot of people find it very confusing and very annoying to like try to figure out. They're like, what am I listening to right now? Like, what? How do you sound like that? All right, let's take a bunch of that. We'll take a bunch of... Puzzle should not be in there. That's slightly concerning. Yeah, Puzzle is in there. Weird. Okay. Anyway, Ender, hello. Welcome in. I was the only one for coffee. Honestly, Papaya, that was a good idea. You being the only one for coffee was like solid. Like you would have won so many points if it was that one. So honestly, solid choice. Do I have a spot for? I do, for leaf litter. Leaf litter will be a good one, guys. Only thing is, I don't have a farm for this, and it's not looking like I actually have any leaf litter, which is slightly concerning. Here, I'll have to grab some of this, and I think we can... I mean, we can just create some by smelting up some stuff, but we can bone meal this, I think. I really said YOLO. No, it was a good idea. This storage room took, I don't know, I was working on it for a while, but you can watch the whole process on my YT VODs if you want to check that out. Also, Edit and Grim, thank you for the follow as well. It probably took like a few streams. I'm not exactly sure how long. Oh, thank you, Ender. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. All right, let me just trade some of this really quick because my pick is struggling a little bit. And is it nighttime? Yes, it is. All right, got to get that day count because I'm almost to a new 100-day milestone. And hi, moms. Welcome in. Also, Ender and Sarah, thank you guys for the follows. Are you placing down every block or leaving them in item frames or what? For my collecting a stack of every item, I am putting them in barrels. I can't like place every single block or that like wouldn't be really great to do. Also, it wouldn't look too good. So basically I'll have like one of the items on display and then one of the items in a item frame or like placed down, however it works for the decoration aspect of it. No, that's okay. It's a valid question. Otherwise it would look really silly if I just had like, oh yeah, here's all of my stack of items. It would just look very not great, I feel. So, yeah. Alright. Did I trade all of this? Nope, not yet. Didn't trade with the other side of villages. Amazing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just gotta heal up this pick. Did you guys Nah, sometimes they like re-trade right away. Or re-heal right away. Hey, yeah, Janae, you have all of the emotes now. So feel free to use them whenever you feel fit. Whenever you feel fit, whenever you see fit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I almost have every music disc owner. I think I only need like a couple more. I'll show you the ones that I have. Except I'm not sure if I put the newest one that I had in here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I put the newest one. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, so I did. Yeah, so these are the ones that I have. I'm only missing a couple. But yeah, I have a ton of music discs that I've collected. This is kind of what I have so far. So I just need a couple of the skeleton shot ones, but yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there. You can quick trade a whole stack to villagers. I just keep pressing spacebar. So like I'll show you with these guys that also trade iron. Basically I just like hold down shift and then you can trade like everything basically at one time. And then if you keep pressing spacebar, it keeps restocking. Like it restocks your whatever you're holding. So yeah, it's very nice. I'm doing good, Audrey. How you doing? I am missing lava chicken disc. Yes, that is true. Eli and Miles, thank you for the follow. Is your headache? My headache is slightly better. Yes. Yes, I'm collecting a stack of every item. Been one of every item in my world, and it's been hell. I mean, I'm a good deal of the way, which is funny. Music discs are so hard to get. Yeah, they're kind of annoying, especially the ones that require like the skeletons to shoot, or there's ones where like you won't get unless you visit a specific structure, which can be kind of annoying if you're not really planning on ever visiting those specific structures, you know. So like here's an example of one of my rooms, like in the museum. I have a whole video on this, guys, if you want to check it out. But basically I'll have like one of the items on display, and this coral isn't dying, by the way, because this is a waterlogged slab. Which I could probably show you, or a waterlogged stair actually. But yeah, so this is a waterlogged stair, so you can place the coral and it won't actually die, which is very nice. Same with this one. And then I just put the rest of the stack like in the barrels. So that's kind of like how I display it. The conduit, I don't have any yet, or only have like, well, all the conduits I've made, I've used. I have crafted up quite a few. But yes, like this is one of the ocean exhibits where I've just displayed all the prismarine and like sponges, even dried sponges, wet sponges, which is kind of annoying because I low-key do need those sponges. And then a stack of all the dried corals, and I kind of just have the barrels here. But then I also have like different kind of looking ones where my end, right, my end exhibit, everyone was asking how this was like spawn proof as well. All of this is glass, so like this is all glass right here, and then this has light sources underneath, so like this is all lit up. Yeah, every spawnable area is lit up, so it's really not that bad. Or it's kind of a smaller space, so it doesn't really, I think like even if I had a light over there, it would low-key still spawn proof this, or this would still spawn proof this. Yeah, so then when you come inside of here, this one's like, I tried to make it look like an end ship. It is backwards. If you really pay attention, it's actually like I built it backwards on accident. Galia, thank you for the follow. But then like the stack of every end item, I just have in like the shulker box. That's usually here in the end city. I even have the little elytra there. But yeah, so I just kind of put everything in here. I haven't finished yet. Like there's still a lot of things that I'm missing. But yeah, so like I do have some of them on display right here, but mostly the stacks are all just gonna be like in here. So yeah, depending on the exhibit, I'll choose to display things differently. You're a goal? Stop it. You're so sweet. Yeah, I even have like a little mini room that kind of like, this looks like it's the exhibit, but it's like, just you wait, you go through the room. So yeah, that's kind of like a bit of an explanation of how some of the rooms are structured. And yeah. Hannah and User, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Is there anything else I kind of need to grab? I mean, as long as I have enough stuff to detail the ground, which I think I do at this point. Ooh, maybe some extra mud would be good, which I do have the mud farm. We could always go and grab some more from there. But the thing is, I think I have a little bit in here, so we'll take that. Curry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Sarah, thank you for the YT sub as well. And Lockwood, hello. And Kari, hello. Or Curry. Is it Curry or Kari? Kirian. Hello. All right, let me see. Oh, this would be perfect, actually. This block right here. Ooh, muddy mangrove roots actually go pretty hard. All right, let me take some mud, And then let me also take... Okay. It's looking like I might need another shulker box here, guys, is what I'm sensing. I just have like a lot of big goals, and usually when I'm planning things to build, they all fit in within that goal. I'm also missing a shulker box, which is slightly problematic because I'm missing two... Wait. What shulker box am I missing, guys? I'm missing my orange shulker box, which is my... It's my sand chest, which I'm hoping is at the project. Really hoping is at the project. Okay. But yeah, when I'm planning my builds, I usually am building something around like something that's functional. So I'm building something around a farm, or I'm building something around like a storage room, and I'm like decorating like functional things, or like a villager trading hall. And that way it's just always giving me something that I like can do, if that makes sense. Because it's like a space that just is waiting to be decorated. So I'm just going to be decorating those things based on the theme really that I'm trying to go for. And yeah, I really also would like some of these too, because these are going to be good when I have to build the trees. Surviving. I do remember the moldy French toast incident. I do, absolutely. I'm so glad you got through that. That was kind of funny, like as it just went on, you're like, oh, this tastes a little bit funny, and you're like, oh, I don't want to make my dad sad, so I'm gonna eat it anyway, only to find out, like, you know, we were getting like live feed of what was happening. It was great. This is a single player world, Kari, so unfortunately it's just me, or not unfortunately, I like playing by myself, but yeah, this is my single player world. Ooh, I know what we have to do. We have to get more rockets. That'd be good to do before we go back. Yeah, that's all a full auto sorter for everything there. Just saw your Pirate Cave video. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I'm not sure what my monitor is. It's not a 4K monitor though. It's like the Isis gaming monitor. And I think it's... What is it? It's a... Oh god. I don't know. It's just like a 1080p basically monitor, 1080-60 monitor. It's nothing crazy, but it's like the gaming one. I'm Morgana and Frogman. How you guys doing? How to even make that? I spent a lot of time on it. Spent a lot of time. The closest I've ever come to dying was a pretty long time ago. Also, Troz and Hannah, thank you for the heartme's, guys, by the way. I appreciate it. I think I need more... I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure gunpowder. I'm not sure if it's gunpowder or paper that I need. But yeah, I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. So a lot of the stuff that I am... building is kind of just like next for me, if that makes... Oh, I actually have a lot of gunpowder. Oh, all right. Well, this is probably going to fill my entire thing then. Oh gosh, that noise always... It will never like cease to freak me out every single time I hear it. Like the creeper's dying right there. Very, very sketchy. I don't love it. But yeah, usually the way I run my gunpowder shulkers is I'll have one that's like full with rockets ready to grab, and then one that has rocket materials in it, so I can craft more, because you can basically save a lot of space by not crafting the rockets, just doing the materials instead. So that's usually how I'll do it. Alright, so we'll kind of fill this one up half. Whoops. And then I'll fill the rest up with paper. Oh my gosh. This is like probably the fullest it's ever been. Yeah, this is a single player hardcore world. I've just answered that 3 times already. How's that rocket floating? How's that rocket floating? It was sitting on top of the shulker box. I do not craft duration 3. If you use duration 3 rockets in hardcore, you're looking to die very, very quickly. So, yeah. I recommend not using duration 3. I would say like minimum I would do is, or like maximum should I say I would do, would be duration 2, only if I was like flying over the void. That would be it. How do you not get bored? I have heaps and heaps and heaps of goals. You use tier 3? Well, you're just that good, Bill, aren't you? I love seeing how folks integrate farms into a building that matches the area. Literally every single one of my farms wandering. Like, just in this area, I have over 20 farms. But you'd never know, because everything is hidden, right? Everything's hidden everywhere. So I have, like, a sheep farm over here. This is my sugarcane farm. Underneath it is my bamboo farm. I have a pumpkin melon farm in this building. This is a crop farm underneath here. Here is a cactus farm, a resin farm. I have a amethyst farm and a tropical fish farm inside of here. I have a armadillo farm in the zoo and a sniffer farm right here and a sweetberry farm. Like, everything is hidden inside of this building. I have a cocoa bean farm and a glowberry farm. I have so many things over in the haunted house over here. Like, underneath, I have a skeleton farm and a stray farm. Yeah, I like just hiding farms. I think it's so fun. I think it's like such a good way if you guys are looking for something to do or something to build. Literally build a farm and then spend time decorating it, because stuff like this takes me ages, right? Do you have a good resin farm suggested? I use the Raiseworks one, Spud, which is like, I'll actually show you how. I can show you how it works right now. I would say like it's pretty solid. I just kind of like adjusted it for how I needed it, obviously. I just use pistons, little drag. So it's not for amethyst, it's for amethyst shards. And I'll have like basically pistons will break the amethyst. And it'll give me, you could even set it up like, no, it'd be a little bit difficult. I think you could set it up in a way that once it's fully grown, you can have it go automatically, but yeah. So here is my resin farm, and every time, bad bunny elf, or ban bunny elf, every time I hit the creakings, it puts resin on the tree, and then these get shifted with pistons, with sticky pistons, and then the resin ends up in here. Wait, why do I feel like do these like not work at daytime? I don't even know. Does this actually not work at daytime? Can it only be nighttime? Yeah. Does this only actually work at nighttime? Oh, that's actually so sad. I thought if I kept them here, it would fully work. Maybe it only works at nighttime. That's actually so sad. Anyway, that's how the farm works. That is a creaking mob, and they are sketchy. They are so sketchy. I mean, I know the hearts are supposed to, they light up at night, but here's the thing. I thought because I kept the creakings there, I name tagged them. I thought that it would just work forever. That's okay. It's alright. They're just a little nocturnal. Yeah, I'm gonna head back there right now, edit. I do random adventures, yeah. Usually if I'm doing like longer streams or something, we'll usually have a period where we're going off and looking for something in particular, whether it be an ancient city or some sort of structure, trial chambers, something like that. So yeah, it just depends on like what I need in the moment. I'm probably not gonna go to my amethyst farm, guys, just because it's at like another project, unless I can justify going there for something that I need. Anything I need from there? I don't think so. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I need. The river in... Which river? The river in my... Which river? That was already there. Like, how large is my world file? Spooky, my world file is about 15 gigabytes right now. Crazy builds. Thank you, Brian. Guys, I play a lot, alright? I only play on this world when I stream, but I stream for about 4 to 6 hours at a time, about 4 to 6 days a week. So, like, I have a lot of time to do this. I promise you, like, okay, probably from, like, when you're first looking at the world, right? You're probably like, oh my gosh, this is insane. But I promise you, if you break it down day by day, hour by hour, it really... The builds are not that intense. Everything is very, very doable. Like, something like this, right? Yes, from maybe, like, an overarching view, it looks insane. Like, massive area, blah, blah, blah. Yes, this is the nether. But it really is simple when you break it down. And, like, I want people to remember that. Like, everything was done, not all at once, right? It was all done little by little. And that's the way that I was able to just like consistently be adding things, and that's how it grows. You just have to put in like the hours, guys. Like I promise you this stuff is very, very like, this is not a great build, you know, when you're really looking at it, it's not a great build. It's very basic. I feel like even now I can do something much, much better with this, like detail wise and just structure wise. Yeah, this is all just very, it looks crazy because of how large the space is. So that's kind of like, I'm trying to make sure you guys know that, right? Thank you. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. Like, I'm proud of it, obviously. Like, I'm very proud of it, but it just like, I know now there's still so much I could do for it. It's just like whether or not I want to put in the time to do that. Yeah, the reason this whole nether is spawn proof, this is like such a mess right here, by the way. This was like my first test run of seeing what I wanted to do with the roof. Every single block is spawn proof, so nothing can spawn on slabs, trapdoors, glass. These are all bottom slabs, nothing can spawn there. I have like, okay, this right here is spawnable. I keep discovering little pieces like this, but obviously a ghast couldn't spawn there. These are all slabs on top, so yeah, everything's spawn proof, which nothing can spawn in there. Hi Yoshi, welcome in. Why are you always live late at night? You sound Australian. Xavier, I'm currently living in America, so for me it's like midday for me almost, yeah. And thank you Zen for the follow as well. It looks good for a nether build, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing, like I really had to challenge myself because every block needed to be spawn proof, and a lot of the designs and things that I wanted to do, they like weren't working, right? They weren't working because I was struggling to have to use like either stairs or slabs or glass or you know, buttons, and it kind of like, it takes the level down a little bit. You really have to think outside of the box and like how you're gonna do it, because it, yeah, definitely is a little bit more complicated. Zemo, probably that Wither Skeleton farm was probably one of the coolest things I've done. So yeah, redstone wise, a lot of my farms, you see farms in every one of my projects. Like just that nether project, for example, that I was just at had 7 farms inside. And then this project already has 3 farms inside. And I plan to add, ooh, a little sneaky creeper there. I plan to add a multitude more. So yes, it is actually, oh, it is actually glass. It's not actual water. Thank you, Lockwood. I appreciate that. And yeah, it's only 15 gigabytes. It was close to like 40 at one point, King, but I trimmed my chunks because imagine like that would be very, very hard. My favorite build is my nether project. It's still the coolest project I think I've done. And also Spartan Dorper. Thank you guys for the harmonies. But yeah, guys, I do have builds in the end. I transformed my end into a winter wonderland and then also a volcano as well. That is the house from up. Yes, so if you guys are just popping in, this is the newest project that I'm working on right now. This is my Witch Farm mega build where I'm building right now a Nightmare Before Christmas themed, oh, I forgot to get orange stuff. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go home anyway. But I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas theme build where I'm trying to build the moon right now behind Spiral Hill. I'm not going to go to my end right now, Jasmina, but I do have it. It's a pinned video. If you guys look at my pinned videos on my channel, I have like a full tour of the world. Briar, thank you for the follow as well. I do have a main base. I was just there a long time ago. Which farms are useful? Yeah, my favorite farm to build. Also, hi Grams. Yeah, I'm going to try to go live like on the YT a lot more frequently. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the streams. Witch farms are really nice because they actually give you so many items, which is pretty fun, guys. Like being able to get sticks and sugar and glowstone and redstone and gunpowder and glass bottles and potions at some point if you're able to kill the witches while they're holding them. But you get a lot of goodies from witch farms, so I am not on Clockcraft, no. So this main project, guys, was inspired by Hansel and Gretel, actually. I knew when I wanted to build a witch farm that I wanted it to be Hansel and Gretel themed for years now. So, when I was thinking about how to build the gingerbread mansion, it kind of inspired the Candyland idea. And Candyland, then kind of turned into it being like a whole Once Upon a Time themed build where I have different fairy tales in different sections of the one project. So yeah, that is the plan. Mostly for perimeters, Jay. So when you're mining out a whole area around a farm, it means that no other mobs can spawn in that area, making your farm run faster. Obviously, they look cool as well. Like, I'd rather have this all detailed and decorated. This perimeter was not a necessity. The reason I actually did it, 1 was for looks to have like this center point, but 2, whenever I knew that I was going to be on this level a lot, which means all of these caves that were underneath were going to be spawning mobs, which means that this farm would not have run as good as it would have if I didn't block out all these caves. There was like a whole ravine under here. I mean, there still is right under here, a massive ravine. So I was able to spawn proof all of this, mine everything out. I found a what is this called? A fossil under there as well. So yeah, I used to be on Clockcraft, yeah. I just had a lot of commitments, Briar, so I wasn't able to put in the time that I would have liked to. I kind of joined a new server as well, so I just like, well, it wasn't fair of me to be on the server and not be like on the server, if that makes sense, like taking up a spot. You're always on that nether corridor. Whenever you start watching, I'm always there. I'm kind of like flying back and forth a lot too. And you love the pink gradient? Thank you. Alrighty guys, let's kind of get going with what we need to do here. Hopefully that was a nice little explanation of everything, and now we can actually lock in and get this done. I suppose I'll just take, like, I'll just try and hold all of this, and that should be fine, right? Because, yeah, we'll do the concrete, then I have the wool, then I have the concrete powder, which I might need a little bit more. And then I'll try to take some frog lights as well. Alright, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, let me start recording and we'll try to do this. Oh, my orange shulker. I didn't. That's a really good point. I need to quickly find that. I am feeling a lot better, Chloe. Thank you. And Stephanie and Dammy, thank you guys for the follows. Alright, let me go ahead and clear that off too. Okay, here's my orange shulker. Thank goodness. There was nothing in it, but still, I would prefer not to lose my shulker boxes if possible. No, I'm just not giving in to the drama, Cosmic Craft. So if you're going to ask a drama-oriented question, I will not read your message. I made a homemade blueberry pie today, and I'm eating it with some fancy vanilla ice cream. That sounds fire. That sounds so good. I actually was going to make, like, stewed apples last night with, like, cinnamon and honey and maple syrup. And, oh, I actually really want that. But I couldn't be bothered because it takes, like, 40 minutes in the oven to, like, fully get, like, really soft, and couldn't be bothered, so yep, didn't end up making that. I also have to sleep in a second, so I'm gonna do that first, I think. Yeah, you're a little chaos creator there, Cosmic Craft. How'd you get that record button? This is a mod called Flashback. The new gas definitely makes it easier, 100%. And hi Bold, thank you for the follow. This is giving me so much inspiration. Awesome. Bill, could you take care of that, please? Where did my ghast go? Buddy. There you are. Trying to suffocate me again, I bet. Hi, Cell. Welcome in. I use the silence trim with a diamond, so my armor is very blue, which I love. That is my favorite. Also, like, sitting on a happy gas, it feels like my FOV and, like, my... Yeah, but it feels like my FOV is, like, Quake Pro right now for some reason. It feels so weird. I am currently working on building a Nightmare Before Christmas theme build. And hello, Dark Reaper. And Grams, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. I love that. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Happy Goss matches your vibe so much. I like that. I'll take it. All right. Happy Goss is like a little bit annoying to kind of like move around, but I'm going to try my best. I'm still getting used to it. I think the more that I use it, the more used to it I shall get. I'm doing good, Salgor. How you doing? And also, Izzy, I'm working on Nightmare Before Christmas. And Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do use shaders like to show things off, but I don't like building in shaders because I have to make sure that everything like works, you know, and looks good without shaders, because it's very easy to turn on shaders and have shaders make everything look good. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to constantly play in shaders. It's very dangerous to do in hardcore, actually. Oh gosh, I pressed shift again. So yeah, it's kind of just like a no-brainer for me to build without it. Gonna lurk with music? That sounds like a plan, Cell. Thank you so much for the lurk and for the support. I appreciate you. Renee, thank you for the follow. It is just Taneesha, Danielle. Yeah, everything's linked in my bio, guys, too. I have a link tree in my bio, and that can just like easily give you a link to all of my platforms. This is gonna be so crazy. My time lapse is gonna be just the happy goss, like going like this, all within the middle of the circle. Oh my goodness, that is gonna be too funny. It's just gonna, because I'm like flying on both sides right now. It's gonna be very funny. All right, yeah, that'll be definitely an interesting time lapse. Or actually, I mean, the happy goss will show in a time lapse, right? Or is it just gonna be me like seated, moving around like this? In seated position. I can actually take myself out of the time lapse as well if I really wanted. Danielle coming in with the tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness, thank you guys for these memberships and these subs. You're actually incredible. Thank you so much, Danielle. That really means a lot. Oh, you might be Danielle from the clock app there. I'm glad you found it if that is the case. All right, guys. Now we've got to add in all of our wool, and then we'll kind of keep going through the thing. Is your username actually your name? Yes, my name is actually Taneesha, as per my birth certificate. Let me know if you also want my address and social security number. But yes, that is my actual name. You came from TikTok. Awesome. I'm glad you found it. Welcome in. What if when shaders come on it looks bad? I doubt it will. Blood type as well. I have shared my blood type before. I am O negative, which is very unfortunate for me because I can only get blood from O negative people as well. I'm pretty sure. I think there might be another type that can give it. So I can give blood to anyone, which is good, but I can only get blood from the same type as me, which being severely anemic and needing, potentially needing like, well, not needing blood, but needing like iron transfusions and stuff. It's kind of scary. If I ever was to lose a lot of blood and like needed some, a little scary. A little bit scary knowing that I have very limited options. So, you know, if you're also O negative, let me know so I can write it down as a contact if ever I'm needing some blood, I'll reach out. You do not, Bill. You little sketchy man. You're O negative but UK based. That's okay. We'll fly you out. We'll take care of it. Thanks guys so much. Started so peaceful and went so aggressive. Yep. I am recording, right? Yes, okay. I'm building the moon right now from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's kind of like, this is what it's looking like. I'm just trying to texture it up a little bit. You're making my mood better? I'm glad. I'm very sarcastic half the time, guys, so don't mind me. I don't have a stash of O negative in case of emergency. Should I? We need your mother's maiden name too. Do I even, oh yeah, I was like, do I even know that? Yeah, I do. But no, I can't give you that. Cannot give you that. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, question is, how much wool do I want to add? Do I want to kind of make this a whole extra layer? Probably. Otherwise, the entire center would be concrete, and I think that would be a worse option. Serafina, thank you for the follow. Did you know I have a happy ghost called Serafina? Fun fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, that was actually supposed to be 1, 2 right there. Okay, anyway. I'm just gonna fill this in a little bit, guys. So I'll try to like round it out as best as I can. But we gotta kind of make this relatively, I think I did one too many there. That's okay. Just gonna start filling this in now with regular colors. Inner basement, yep. You don't know what blood type you are? Yeah, I feel like sometimes you never really like need to know or something unless you're like, I don't know, having a test or something like that. Oops. I am currently on day 21,089, so we're almost only 10 days away from hitting a new 100-day milestone, which always makes me very, very excited. Also, we really need to put some lighting in here now before anything potentially starts spawning, because it's very likely that that could be the case. Oh my gosh, this is a massive area, you guys. We gotta really... I kind of wish I did 2 levels of, the, what's it called now? Concrete, too. Do. Sarcasm, yeah, it was Green River. That is very true, yep. Alright, nobody panic. I did run out of wool, but that's okay. I also probably, yeah, we have a lot. We're all good. I was gonna say, like, I have a lot in my farm as well. Shino, read your message ever? I'm sorry, what was your message? If you could change your name to something not your name, what would you choose? See, and thank you, Goop, by the way, I appreciate that. I would say, like, if I could change my name, it definitely would be probably something a little simpler, but I like the uniqueness of my name. Unless I lived in India, then the uniqueness just goes out the window, because every other person in India is called Taneesha, apparently. But I definitely like the uniqueness of it. At least growing up in Australia, I only knew like a couple of other people that had the same name as me. I would probably say just something that's like easier to spell, because sometimes it's really hard whenever someone's like, oh yeah, what's your name? I'm like, Taneesha, and they're like, how do you spell that? And then I'm there reciting how to spell my name probably a good, you know, 25,000 times. So I would say just like an easier name that has like a more, or at least a unique name that maybe has a more easier, straightforward spelling. Oh, like not my actual name, like a content creator name. Oh, 100% I wouldn't use my name. Like, if I could change it, it would be like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never had any cool gamer tags, so I don't know, like, what I would actually have or want to have. Nah, I don't really like Tanny. Kind of reminds me of Manny, like Manny. Or Manny or something. Aiden name? I'd rename myself to it. See, like, I would never spell Aiden like that, so I feel like that would be super tricky. Taneesha MC. Nope, nope. I do not like that. Never heard of a Taneesha. If it makes you happy, there we go, Brooke. Yeah. No, I know it's, like, unique, but... A sarcastic panda? Maybe Trench Bucket? Yeah, here's how it's looking. I'm filling in the moon right now. I'm filling in the moon. It's looking good. I actually like it a lot. Oh, I like it. I like it. All right, I need to use my happy Gus now. Actually, let me get a little bit more. We need to get a little bit more wool, because this is. I'm getting through this pretty quickly right now. I'm almost out, actually. All right, that is fine. I'll use what I have, and then we'll go grab more. WSN Trench Bucket. I actually had a dream tonight that you spelled your name Taneesha. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's how a lot of people spell it if ever I'm like... Usually, it gets to the point now whenever I'm at, Green River Girl. I think it would suit Polly. I think my name would be Polly. Like a Polly Pocket. How to back up your... Oh, that's amazing, Grams. I love that. So maybe you would want to do some more technical tutorials for the channel? Maybe. I think if I was ever to do if I was ever to do tutorials, it would definitely be... In my opinion, I'd have to do like very simple things that I understand, because I'm very much not a super technical Minecraft player. Not that you'd be able to tell or anything, but yeah, like actually when it comes to full on like the technical aspects of the game, I'm not the best technical player. So if anything, I would try to do like really simple stuff that maybe if you're like just looking to get into some starter farms and stuff, like really easy stuff, like really basic redstone. I would feel comfortable doing that for farms that I like confidently know how to build now. But yeah, it would definitely be like, I don't know, it would be, I would feel like not totally equipped to do that, if that makes sense. Notorious Joker and now it's Sugar Cookie. That is such a contrast. Notorious Joker sounds so like kind of like, I don't know, kind of like well, I'm thinking the Joker being like villainous in a way. And then like, what was the other one? And then it changed to Sugar Cookie, which is just so like fun. So fun and like sounds so innocent. Went from villainous to innocent in that username change. So yeah, if anything, I just would want like one name, like Spruce Tree, or you know, just some like really clean, easy username, because that's an important thing too, is making sure you can get the name on every platform. So I would love to be able to get Taneesha on every platform, but I can't because it's already been taken. Where's my Goss? Here you are. I mean, in real life? In real life what? I actually don't even know. Oh, yeah, in real life. No, that's fine. I was just saying, like, I would not know how to spell that. So, like, if you were like, oh, yeah, my name's Aiden, I would be like, oh, okay, like, A-Y-D-A-N, or or I would spell it A-I-D-A-N or something. So that would be, like, definitely tricky. It's a cool name. I like that spelling. I've never seen that spelling, though, so I would have the same issue. But yeah, I'll be like, oh, yeah, exactly. With a, yeah, E-N. I would be asking, like, whenever I go to a store and someone's like, oh, what's your name? And I'm like, Taneesha. And then, like, how do you spell that? My answer now is just try your best. That is, like, literally my answer is just try your best, because I do not want to, like, the amount of times I have to recite the spelling of my name is so ridiculous. Like, and my email as well, you know, is my name. So it's like, always just spelling things over and over, and it gets so difficult. So it'd be so easy if someone's like, what's your name? And I'm like, Holly, or like maybe like Hannah or Holly, or there's some that I'm about to say, but like maybe the spelling could be different in that. But like Sophie, or I don't know. I feel like just really easy names, or like Jan, or like Jan, or Pat, or Pam, or some name that just is like very, like the spelling, it's very hard to get wrong. You know, that's probably like where I'd be. That's probably what I'd say. Pam from The Office. Yeah, like there's not a lot of ways that you're gonna spell Pam. How are you flying? I'm on a happy ghost right now. Just be creative with the spelling. Had that for 12 years old. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like having a name for 12 years, that's insane. I think Elaine has like a similar story about her name. I think it was like her old like gamer tag that she's had for a really long time. And so like that kind of just became her like thing. My name never gets spelled or pronounced right. Yeah, Lani. Yep, I am guilty of spelling your name wrong. I've started not trying to connect. Yeah, because you also have a pretty unique name too. Like I did not know how to pronounce your name. Yeah, I had no idea. So, yep, I could definitely see like the spelling. If I was to spell Eslia, I would probably spell it Eslia. If I'm just like, I would probably do. You know, maybe I would spell it the way you spell it. Maybe, yeah, Eslia. Yeah, maybe either L-I-A or L-E-A-H, maybe. Yeah, so that's probably how I would spell it. No, unique meaning like I've never heard it before. Like not just new for you, obviously, but new for like as meaning I've never heard the name before. I've heard like Leah before, or Leia before, or like even like sometimes I get confused. I'd say like Elisa or something like that. As Leah, yeah, I'd maybe spell it like that, but also is not as pretty with the IA. Name is made by me has not existed in recorded. Really, it's never been ever. There's no name in the entire world. Like you're the only one with in the world with that name. That's crazy. You could probably look at some like American like birth record situation and see if anyone has it, but that's pretty crazy. Hey, Around Media, how's it going? I have the easiest name to spell, and people still spell it wrong. The name Riley. I would spell it Riley, R-I-L-E-Y, but definitely people would spell Riley with like probably like the L-E-I-G-H on the end as well, because that's like a thing. I feel like Riley with like a L. Oh my gosh, thank you for the dono, Doc. What the heck? What are you building and what day are you on? You're on day 1000 in your world. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Riley. Yeah, there's an example. R-Y-L-E-I-G-H. I just said that. I was like, I know people spell them like it's more like, I don't know. I feel like people will spell kind of like traditional like male names with the L-E-I-G-H to make it more like feminine in a way, even though like I don't know, because like Ashley, for example, right, can be like it's a unisex name, whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I have a friend called Ashley with and her name as like long time now has been L-E-I-G-H, but then I also know like a guy called Ashley and he does the L-E-Y. So yeah, I feel like a lot of those names like Riley or like I don't know, people do the L-E-I-G-H. But yeah, thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm on day 21,090, so I'm 10 days away from hitting, ooh, that's looking pretty cool. I'm 10 days away from hitting a new 100-day milestone. My nether is in the picture down below there, Buzz. I don't need to go there right now. Also, I flew over here so I could get my wool, and I didn't. Your name is Wyatt. I love that name. I actually love that name, but my husband had a horse called Wyatt, so that's off the table for us, unfortunately. There's a lot of names I love. Like, there are so many names that were, like, top of my list that my husband goes, oh, I had a horse named that. I had a horse named that. I had a horse named that. And I'm like, do you just, like, not like the name, or did you actually have, like, 20 horses called conveniently all of my favorite names are, oh, I had a horse called that. I had a horse called that. I had a horse called that. Oh, my God. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that emote yet. I love it. My name is Lori Donna, and everyone spells it or pronounces it wrong. I don't mind. Yeah, see, I'd probably say like Lori or something. Bastion, that is such a fun name. I love that, Zycon. That is so cool. I love that a lot. Also, I'm trying to read a lot of messages right now, BA, so the creeper would not be added in Minecraft. I'm not sure what you mean. The creeper would not be added in Minecraft? What are you talking about? We have a creeper in Minecraft. I don't plan on making a world download because I'm still playing on the world. It just doesn't seem right to me to have other people playing on the world, like, whilst I'm still alive on it. It just could potentially lead to so many problems. Soul Tracker, thank you for the follow. And yes, this is my Candyland build, guys. I have not played Terraria. Right, can never find my name tag because my name is common. Yeah, Angie, I would say. I would spell Angie like that for sure. I don't know if there would be another way to spell it. Probably, there probably would be, but yeah, I think that's pretty, it's still a nice name. Is it short for anything or is it just Angie? Because I do know someone called just Angie, but then I also know someone who goes by Angie, but her name is Angela. And I also know someone who goes by Angie, but her name is Angelique. So yeah, I feel like that's also a pretty common, like, shortened version of people's names too, which also makes it hard if ever you're trying to, you know, get something with your name on it, because a lot of people, even if their name's not Angie, will still go by Angie. Taneesha is intuitive to write. Maybe I'd misspell it with Taneesha. Yeah, a lot of people growing up would say, they would spell my name like T-E-N as well, so not even like Taneesha, because when you pronounce my name, I'd pronounce it Taneesha, which definitely gives, like, it gives, E, you know, definitely E over definitely more E than T-A-N. I really don't say Taneesha. Like, nobody would pronounce it that way, I feel. Or nobody I know would ever pronounce the name Taneesha. Like, Tan. It's so hard to say Taneesha. Unless you're just saying Tan. Then Tan makes sense. But yeah, definitely would be like Taneesha. Actually, like, it would work better with an apostrophe. So, like, or what do you call it? Is it an apostrophe? It would be like T-N-E-E-S-H-A. Why are you filling the moon so slow? Because I'm trying to make it circular, and I don't use any build mods, buds. So basically, I am trying to make sure I'm getting this pretty circular, but it's not going to be entirely this color in the middle. So I need to make sure I'm keeping it rounded before I block in the other blocks. So yeah, that is why I'm blocking it in so slow. I'm sorry if you don't approve of my moon building speed, but that is how it's going. I also need my ghast back, and they keep running away from me, and I'm slightly offended. Oh, no. There we go. Taneesha elf, yeah. A Texan accent would pretty... Yeah, Taneesha, Taneesha. I suppose. It's hard to, like, imagine, because I don't pronounce it that way. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love that. That is so unique and fun. I love that so much. My name is, like, similar in the way that it's unique to, like, something that my parents liked. It was actually only decided... I had a different name. I was actually going to be named, like, sort of after Jennifer Aniston, who is one of my mom's, like, favorite actors. Wait, how do I want to do this? Let's actually do it like this. So I was going to have a similar, like, I was going to be called Jen. It was short for something, a different name, but I was going to be called, like, Jen. Just Jen for short. Tenny FT, what's up, BA? I'm not sure what you're saying. Modest, thank you for the follow, and Jordan as well. Your name is Franco, but with a Afrikaans accent. Nice. You're so good in building. Thank you, Cyrone. I appreciate that. And Demonic, thank you for the follow too. Try not to keep spamming your message though. You are my favorite YouTuber. I'm starting to build. Let's go, Doc. Go
you
create...
are my fav YouTuber.
Oh.
I'm starting to build.
There we go.
Smiley face emoji.
It
Smiley
actually...
face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
It actually read it out, and I was not expecting that. So let's go. I'm so glad that read out your message. Thank you so much for the donation, Doc. All right, let's kind of round this as best as I can. All right, you know what? Let's have that be how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to come up probably by... Actually, you know what? That's like probably solid. We just need to make the sides of this. So we'll do 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get my shears out, because then this is instant. There we go. And then 2. Wait. Oh yeah, this is where it kind of gets weird, right? Because, yep. Okay, all right, hang on. 2, 2, and then we'll do like 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like 2, and then another 2, and then This can go something like this. 1. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Don't move. Whew. Yeah, don't hold... Oh, gosh. Don't hold shears when you're doing that. While watching TV and saw a millionaire's granddaughter with that name. Oh, that is a pretty name. I like that a lot. I actually have a friend called Yasmina. So not Yasmin, but Yasmina. And she spelled it with a M-I-N-A, though. Not me. Angry people spell my name wrong. Then someone's spelling it wrong. Oh, gosh. I would definitely spell Brooke like that. But I also knew people called Brooke growing up that spelt it like that. So that is probably how I would spell that. But I also knew a guy called Brooke. And he spelled it with a K. Like, just a K, not a K-E. So I guess, like, that could be spelled maybe like that way, too. Alright, this is relatively rounded. It's not perfect, but I kind of don't really need it to be or want it to be. The rest now just has to be filled with this. So that is all good with me. Enough music today. You've had it too much? Yeah. Definitely good to take a break. Oh, Brooke, Brock, Book. Book, even Book. Oh, gosh. Come on, guys. You can't forget the K. Alright. Moon is coming together, guys. Hey, do you think Minecraft still feels the same vanilla way? Does it ever feel like modded even though you play with mods? I think sometimes it like throws me off guard just how many new blocks and items there are in the game, Grams. I try to think like it's not crazy like modded just because like I've played modded before and there is so much more like in modded where I'm kind of like, okay, I know it's like it could be way different. Yeah, so usually I'm kind of just like, okay, like it still feels, I always play like very vanilla, obviously, like that's the way I've always played. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I need to, okay, you know what? It's fine. I actually like don't really care. It's gonna be a little bit off, but the moon is always off anyway, isn't it? Yep, that's right. As long as I get the center right with the white, I don't really care how this yellow looks. It's just gotta kind of be like all over the place, and building with concrete powder is gonna be interesting as well. Hi Spindy, happy Saturday. Okay, like I don't even know where the middle is. 1 2 3 4 5. So I do not think this is the middle. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Janae, I appreciate that. And yes, thankfully the VOD will still be around and you'll be able to catch up on anything. But thank you so much for being here this morning already. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good one. Good rest of your day. Maybe do the middle. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Favorite creative series? Like what's my favorite, like, what do you mean? Like Minecraft creator series, or what are you building? I am building a moon right now. Oh, I thought I didn't have my lighter on for a second. From The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh gosh, this is gonna be really, really hard to do. Because now I'm like higher, but that's okay because the moon in it actually like kind of gets brighter towards the center. So let's actually do this. Ready? 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2. 1 2. 1 1 2. Please hold. 1. Let me use my glass for this actually. Oh, that is not how I wanted. Wait, is that supposed to be there? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. That's not. 1 2. Let's see. All right, hang on. So 5 2 1 2, and then this is supposed to be 5. All right, this is gonna be great. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, thank you. Literally the only thing... 1 2 3 4. Oh gosh, the only thing I've done so far is stream today. I haven't done anything else productive, so like, yeah, sure, my day's been fine. I mean, starting off with stream is always pretty good. All right, 1 2. Oh geez, you guys. No, I actually like that this is gonna be pretty high to the ceiling. I think that's gonna be a good thing. I want it to be nice and bright at nighttime, so I think this is gonna be perfecto. Be very high, but that's actually how the moon looks. If you guys look at the Nightmare Before Christmas poster, you'll see this is actually like, it's very white towards the top. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. It's actually scented. Are you messing with me right now? There was no way that I thought that was going to be scented, and it is. Holy amazing. That was not intended. Let's go. All right. Oops. Oh, I just did that again. Don't move. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Morning at 7 p.m. for me. Yes, it is currently 12:20 for me. So I woke up at like 8:30 today. I actually have a lot of editing to do tonight, unfortunately. Almost just did that again. I have a lot of editing to do tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then hopefully I can, like, I don't know, have a nice dinner tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play some Fortnite tonight, actually. Because, like, I want to try and finish my battle pass before the season ends. Which I don't know if that's going to be totally a possibility. But that's what I would like. Alright, I just realized this has to go on both sides. Which is going to be a pain in the butt. But let me collect any of this stuff, too. You're from Norway? Nice. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, in Europe it's kind of late, isn't it? Are you streaming and then the sun? I don't play Battlefield, no. And Wild, I am... Oh, I really like that. I am working on a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. So I'm currently building the sun. Or is it the moon? Dude, it's literally the moon. I'm building the moon that's behind this. That's behind this. So yeah, that is my plan. I'm gonna have to quickly run to the nether, guys. So if you guys wanted to see my nether, now is the time. Because I'm gonna go there right now because I need a bunch more frog lights. But yeah, I'm liking it. It's coming together so well. Yeah, this is Spiral Hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. And although, do I have... no, 64 is not going to be enough because just that front bit, like just the outline almost took me a stack. So yeah, let's go and get some more. Giving Ursula vibes? Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't give Ursula vibes. All right, let me pause my recording. I do have a YT channel, yes. Can we see the treading? What is the treading? TBH, I dislike playing mods, and vanilla just feels right for me. Maybe mods would be cool for some fun with friends, but I agree. Like, that's exactly why I like just playing the general Minecraft, because there is so much in this game where it's almost like a lot of the reason people use mods for are slowly getting added to the game. So a lot of, like, maybe mobs that, you know, originally were in modded end up getting added to the game, or certain blocks or certain like little things that people wanted or requested that people make mods for end up getting added to the vanilla game anyway. So yeah, I'm kind of just hopeful that like anything that people really want is going to be added to the game eventually. So like I don't know, I don't really care for mods too much, other than the ones that actually physically help me play my game and render in my game because it's such a big file. Any build ideas? You're doing a Japanese theme build. Ooh, I'm doing like an Asian inspired panda exhibit. So maybe you could make some sort of like panda exhibit in there as well. I love the bright colors you use. Thank you. And also Michelle and Lauren, thank you so much for the YT sub. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is my nether project, guys. So if you wanted to see it, now is the time. This is my favorite build. If you also had a question of what is my favorite build, it is this one. This is the most unique build I have ever done, and probably will ever do. I don't want to say that because, you know, I like to think that I can always do something better. But yeah, just I'd never seen a build like this before, and yeah, I really think I did a great job, and there's still a lot I would do to it if I was to go back and make changes now. But yeah, very, very happy and proud of this project. Can I quickly heal this a little bit? Let's see. Pretty please. On the outside of the wall, so it's my regular nether on the outside of the wall. So basically, if you fly through here, I've started doing a skulk area. So this is going to be the theme for this whole area, as well as I'm tossing up if I want to do a hoglin farm here, or if I want to do it over by my witch area as well, because I have Crimson Forest in both areas. This one's really small, so like this actually might potentially work better. Like biome-wise, it's very like tiny little section of it, as you can see. But yeah, this takes me to my ancient city project, like my actual ancient city that I transformed. That's why it's skulk themed. And then this area takes me down into my netherite mine, or the mine that I use for netherite. Just needed like a really safe area to get down here. So that's what this is. Dang it. And then, yeah, the outside of it looks like this. I did a whole video, like, if you want to see a full 360 of what the outside looks like. But yeah, eventually I plan to remove all of this, and I kind of want my nether just to be one whole massive area. I do have dreams of you know, decorating and building up every single area. I really do. Especially the builds that connect to one another. Like, I would love for this not just to be a nether highway, but to be a full spawn-proof perimeter around this area as well. I think that would be really, really cool. This is a single-player world, fish and chips. Also, Vice and Heidi, thank you guys for the follow. Heart Me, thank you for Solar for the Heart Me, and Fatima for the finger heart and the ice cream cone. Thank you. And Candy, I'm so sorry I missed you. I was on a rant. Kristen, thank you for the pumpkin spice and the donut. And Candy, thank you for the go pop and the heart me as well. You're so kind. Thank you guys. Yes, this is all done by myself, guys. This is my single player world that I've had for over 6 years, almost 6 years now. South Page and Flying, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. That project took me around 2 years, Danielle, so it took me a while, but I think it was worth it personally. I still think it's like my show-stopping build. Thank you, Lockwood. All right, guys, but now the plan. Halloween time. It's spooky season. It's giving red light, green light from Squid Game. A lot of people compared it to Squid Game. A lot of people compared it to what's it called, to oh my gosh, The Truman Show, where he's basically just living on like a movie set, but he thinks it's real life, but it's kind of all staged. It's like a, you know, he's like in this, it's like a social experiment kind of thing. And oh, this needs to, oh, I just realized this doesn't have any thing around it. Okay, you know what? Let me fill this in first. I think this shall be fine to fill in. Also, I've been getting like Poppy's Playtime. A couple of people have said it looks like that. I feel like there was another thing recently too. But yeah, those are probably the top ones. Also, like someone said, like it's giving Adventure Time. I guess like a certain thing from Adventure Time. Tell a Minecraft joke. I can absolutely do that. How is she hovering in the air when she builds? I am on a happy gust. So you can sit on a happy gust and fly around on it. Do you guys know? Actually no, I can't say that. I was gonna say, do you guys know the first happy gust I was on actually belonged to somebody, but I can't say it. Otherwise, spoilers. But yeah, fun fact. I tried one out for the first time not too long ago. Oh, maybe Winter knows. They probably do. Can the happy gosh just fly away? How do they say that? Wherever they grow is the area that they'll stay. The Truman Show, but it's Minecraft. Yep. Literally. It's like my experiment is just like putting villages in there and making them think it's the overworld. That's right. It's our own version of the Truman Show. Spoilers. Okay, River Song. I got my first PC for my birthday. Let's go, Kaylee. Let's go. Java is so much different than Bedrock. It is, but you know, you'll find reasons why you like Java more or why you like Bedrock more, and you'll kind of just like, it's good to, I think, experience both and kind of just like have a good feel and like understand some of those differences, because like playstyle wise they can be quite different. And I shall tell a Minecraft joke, guys. Let me do that. I'm from Australia, but I live in America right now. And Special, thank you for the rose, and Grace, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Are you making something from Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, I am. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. How can you make a creeper destroy himself?
Taneesha, what are you building and what day are you on day 1000 in my world?
Why did that just come through? Doc, are you still here? That's hilarious. Your very first message just came through. That's why I was so confused, because your second one got read out. And I was like, did the first one get read out? Also, this looks crazy on the screen right now. I just killed the slime. Look how crazy this looks. The effect from that. That is crazy. Thank you for the dono though. And yes, I am now currently on day 21,092. I don't have just one trading hall, Sondra. They're all in different spots. And it's all back at my main base, which I am not planning on going there right now. So how do you make a creeper destroy himself? You give him a mirror. So he looks at himself and explodes. Nice, Minecraft, nice. Sadly, I got tired very quickly. No worries, Cell. Have a great rest of your day or night or whatever time it is for you. Happy time zone is a good way to phrase it. There you go. Yeah, this is an almost 6-year world, and I'm building a Nightmare Before Christmas area right now. Do you think they should make another Minecraft movie too? I think so. I think a second movie could be pretty good, personally. Also, now looking at this, sand would work good. Sand would work good. I need to go get some sand around this. Would probably help blend some of that, but it's like so light. I don't know if I want to add it. It might look a little out of place, but it's okay, guys. Remember, it's gonna be like a lot of this is gonna be blocked off. Beanie Boulevard. Okay, I am busy right now, Sam, but after I do this, I can probably pop over there and do that, because that would be back at my main base. I do have a time lapse going right now, so just hopefully I can finish this, and then we'll celebrate finishing this by going and doing a dome party. That sounds good, if that's okay with you, of course. Or if you're like, I have to leave right now and I really need you to do this right now, then I might have to refund. But yeah, I think a new Minecraft movie could be good. I really want to see like a dragon fight, because I think that's such a big like completing Minecraft, like essentially, you know, is the dragon fight, right? So I think it'd be really cool to see a dragon fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the movie, because I do feel like that's such a big part of it. But yeah. But I don't know, like I was happy with the first one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me jump over here and finish this. All right. Yeah, I accidentally, like, a lot of this is supposed to be sand. What is this? Concrete powder. That's really why it kind of also doesn't look that great right now. I use flashback, which is listed in the mod that mods that Bill just shared. My favorite mob is an Arctic fox. My least favorite mob is a Vex. Oops, did I do this right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's supposed to go up by that many. Oh well. Alright, that sounds good, Sam. Why don't you play with shaders? It's very dangerous to do in hardcore. I also don't like building with shaders on, because everything looks a lot different with shaders on. And one, this is really not fun to look at with shaders on, so yeah. I like to do like a final reveal with shaders on. I just don't like to play with them. I actually just posted a whole video on why I don't. So you're welcome to go check that out. It's like 2 videos old right now. Curryanne, once again, I play Java. You cannot really add people on Java, and secondly, this is a single player world. That is like the 4th time I've answered you about that, so I don't want to have to like time you out or anything, but please stop asking. It's very, very spammy, and I've already said that it's not a possibility. Yeah, I can't add you in Minecraft. I play Java, and this is a single player world. So please stop asking. Alright, 1, 2... And then, that should be technically concrete powder, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Oh, no. That was supposed to be there. 1. Okay, wonderful. Then we'll fill some of this in. I can use a happy gas then to go and remove the wool at the top, and I can put concrete powder in there, but then we'll almost be done. Hi, Hannah. How's it going? The screech, the little squidgy noise gives you the ick. I'm sorry. It could be way worse. There is such worse blocks that like make more obnoxious noises. Actually, I really like some of the noises. I feel like the honey block is fun and the slime block is fun, and amethyst noises are fun. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some pretty cool noises, but also people like hate honey block and stuff. But yeah. Alright, I really gotta make the top of this like almost like all what's it called? Concrete powder. Jolly, thank you for the follow. What's it supposed to be? It's a moon. I mean a sun. No, it is a moon. It's a moon. It's a sun. It's a star. It's a planet. It is the sun. It's the moon. I lied again. It is supposed to be the moon. My bad for like the 50th time. Alright, let me get rid of all of this. And I know half of these are facing the wrong way. It's Superman! Half of these are facing the wrong way, but you're just gonna have to deal with it and pretend that they're facing the right way. Okay? There you go. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that looks better. I gotta go to the other side now. Looks like I actually, like, entirely covered those. Uh-oh, how many pieces do I have left? Not a lot, I'm afraid. The sun and the moon is the same thing, so I think we're pretty set. My gosh, I'm stuck. You're back? Welcome back, edits. Welcome, welcome. Minecrafty Adventure Time episodes, they were cool. I do not. That's fun, though. Sounds fun. Is the moon big? It's quite big. I feel like maybe it would have been... It could have benefited from being slightly bigger. The one issue that I had with this project is I'm planning on building 3 moons. So I didn't want this one to be like crazy overbearing because I am planning on building so many. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. But I think they're gonna act as like pretty nice backdrops, I hope. It could look actually ridiculous, but yeah. I did not finish my Candyland board. For reference, the Candyland, this whole Candyland project, I'm still working on it right now, is going to take probably over a year. So if you're here today, and then you come back tomorrow when you say, are you done Candyland? The answer will be no. Think about a year from today. Can you get on Clockcraft? I'm no longer in Clockcraft. I haven't been on Clockcraft Dry for about like 6 months now. It's been a very long time since I've been on Clockcraft. Oh, moon big, you get it? Oh, yeah, I'm missing the reference. I'm very bad at references sometimes. I just like am so, just like, I answer questions. Christmas 2026 Candyland will be complete. I don't know. I honestly, oh, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. I like that a lot, guys. I know it might look a little bit weird with like the brightness in the middle. Like essentially would it have been good at the top? Probably. Is it also giving hard-boiled egg? Low-key a little bit. It's like an inverted hard-boiled egg, but once again, it's totally fine. And it is actually a little 3D. It's not spherical, but it is like 3 blocks thick just to give it a little bit of depth. And it should be nice and visible from every side as well. Which is good. Gonna be a little bit funky. It's kind of sad you can't see this from the outside, but yeah, whenever you're over here, you should be able to see a little bit of the moon. Manon and Chaos, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, that's really cool. I think it definitely is giving Nightmare Before Christmas. I have a tour that's pinned at it. I have a pinned tour. It's a 19,000 day world tour, but you're welcome to check that out if you want, which goes through everything that I've done. And this isn't going to be fully showing either. I'm going to have some like little mountain kind of spikes behind this as well. Just to kind of like obviously not make this super flat. I'll have some like little peaks here, but yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, that was like tedious. Like that was pretty hard. It was definitely pretty hard to figure all that out, but yeah, thanks guys for being so patient. If you're new here, I don't use any sort of building mods. I don't plan things in creative first. Everything is done by hand, completely live. So sometimes it does take me a little bit to kind of get going with some things. But yeah, so that is that. Also, please remind me when I'm home that I need some orange concrete-y things. That's what I need. I need some orange concrete. So please remind me that that's what I need. Orange concrete, orange terracotta, because I'm gonna make some like giant pumpkins. But yeah, this is cool. Misadventures is still running, Birchie. Currently a lot of people from the server are at TwitchCon right now. Oh my gosh. Stop chasing me. This is why I need my chest plate and I need to just basically make a nether hub there. Goodness, I went over here. Okay, moon finished. Moon finished NBC. Perfect. Yeah, that was a little bit of a my bad because I entered the nether. But yeah, so a lot of people are at TwitchCon right now. I wasn't at the last event because I was away, or I just actually got home that morning from a red-eye flight for 6 hours, which was not great. I was definitely much not awake and not feeling great. So I wasn't there for the last event, but I was there. I streamed Riders Wednesday the week before. So next Riders Wednesday, if we do that, I'll probably stream. Or stream on Misadventures. But yeah, right now, like, I don't know. I'm kind of like my progress is pretty halted right now. I'm just like super hyper focused on this project. But yeah. Are you this artistic in real life? I am, yeah. I've always enjoyed doing art and like being just super creative. I've always taken like art lessons or like after school art programs, always taken art classes like as electives. I did a lot of art in college. I have an interior design degree, a graphic design degree, so yeah, definitely very artsy IRL, and I feel like it's fun to be able to utilize that and be able to like kind of really expand and like create art in Minecraft as well. It's very fun. But yeah, pumpkins. Yes, thank you. You guys got me. Yes, orange concrete things. You know what? Let's grab that first before we do the dome party, just so I absolutely don't forget. Was that somebody or was that a zombie just that like probably spawned? No, it would be burning. Mooka, I knew it. I was like, that might have been somebody. There definitely could have been one that spawned there, but yeah. Thank you, Mooka. Thank you for that. Birchie, thanks for the follow as well. How do I make my nether portal to the one I created in my base? Whatever coordinates are in the nether, it's 8 times what they'll be in the overworld identity. So you're probably best just like watching a tutorial of like how to link my nether portals. But yeah, basically like if you're at, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of math. If you are at block 800, like 800 by 800 in your overworld, that's going to be 100 in 100 in the nether. Yeah, so like that's what it's like you divide it by 8 and that's what you'll get to. All right, let me get some of this and then we'll be able to have a little dance party. I don't even know if like orange concrete is the play. We might be better off doing, I mean, I'll grab all of it, but I feel like pumpkins probably would be better being out of like the like probably terracottas, but we'll see. Hi Christopher, how's it going? G-Key coming in with a raid. G-Key, guys, officially now has a longer world than me. Once again, G has beat my day count. This is what's so crazy. Also, oops, killer, thank you for the follow. G has overtaken me 3 times now. 3 times. So G has had a hardcore world been longer than me, which is crazy to think about. Like, but yeah, I'm on day 21,093. G is now ahead of me. I think you're at 21,100 or something, but yeah, I hope you're doing great, G. Welcome in. I am just back at my base right now collecting some materials. I'm working on a brand new mega build. I'm kind of building like a Candyland project. I didn't even know. Yeah, you are insane, dude. You are like, I respect the grind. I really do. So you're a huge inspiration for me. But yeah, keep doing the thing. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, guys, I also play hardcore. I do play with a totem though, so you know, not necessarily G approved. I haven't popped one in 5.5 years, so I'll take that. Actually, it's about 5 years now. But yeah, if you guys want to see more hardcore content, definitely go follow G. He also does some pretty crazy big projects and farms and stuff if you guys are into that. Cats and Angle, thank you guys for the follow. A totem player. I know, aren't they just the worst? Absolute worst people they are. But yeah, so anyway, I'm working on my hardcore world right now. I am working on a brand new mega build. I'm at almost 21,100 days, so I will absolutely take that. And also we're just about to do a little dance party over at Beanie Boulevard. Would you like Beanie Boulevard or would you like the house in Beanie Boulevard? Like, do you want the slime farm? This is always like kind of a little bit of a confusing question because we could do the slime farm with the backdrop of Beanie Boulevard, or do you want like actually inside of the house in Beanie Boulevard? So let me know. What's wrong with totems? Nah, a lot of hardcore players just like don't agree with totems, you know, to make the game really hard for them. The building looks so cool. Thank you. Oh, this is my slime farm, by the way, which I'm like 99% sure is officially broken. I thought it was good. Like, I actually thought it was solid. I don't know if they changed something about the spawns, but this like no longer works, FYI. Yeah. So, inside of the slime farm. Okay, perfect. Because it's not working. Totem is the correct way of playing. You should play in a way that you never stand a chance of losing your world. Yes, and backup. I mean, that kind of defeats the point of hardcore if you're just like loading a backup. But you know, man and hello. All right, we'll do the slime farm. Oh wait. Okay, it is working. I lied. I lied. But okay, yeah, this was my own design. So you should build a dance club. Please stop spamming. I don't really want to do that. Thank you though. I have the domes. The domes are where we do our dance parties. I just want to make sure this officially actually works and that we get the drops from it, because I haven't seen this in a while. Give me a reason why I should sub for you. If you want to see one of the longest hardcore worlds, you know, without ads, and if you want some pretty sick emotes, you should definitely sub. All right, let me just see. Okay, so is it a problem of the hopper minecart is not able to now pick up through carpet? Is that maybe the reason? Because this ain't picking it up. Colin, I don't plan on doing that, thank you. Can it not pick up through carpet? I don't think it can. Which that's gonna cause some problems, guys. That means my whole slime farm basically right now is unusable. Because I don't think Hopper Minecart can now pick up through the carpet, which originally it could. Obviously, this was working for a very long time. But yeah. You got an attitude because I said I don't want to build something 3 times already and the person keeps spamming telling me to build it. Yeah, that's definitely me having an attitude. But yeah, all right, we're gonna do a dance party. I'm gonna ignore you all because you're being annoying. And Jury, thank you for the follow, and Serb, thank you for the YT sub as well. Worth it then? Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. Obviously, subscribing helps support the stream. It helps me be able to continue doing this full time. I really appreciate that support, but I also appreciate you being here as well. So, yeah. Scarlett, thank you for the follow as well. Alright guys, let's do a little dome party. I'm gonna have to pause my music, which is right here. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and do a Flo coming in with the prime sub. Let's go.
Lots of friends.
You're amazing. Thank you for that. Alright, you ready guys? Here we go, here we go. Crank this up. Beep, beep, beep. This dome party is courtesy of Sam. If minecart still move through blocks, I wonder if it's possible to move the track up to solve the problem. But then I would see it, right? What if I did string with carpet on it over the top? That's a good idea. I built a dance club. It's right here. My slime farm's a bit. Here we go, guys. Sorry. We're getting in. Let's go. Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Thank you, by the way, that awkward for the Harmony and Valerie from Bruce's. Moss carpet would work. No, I think they act the exact same way. The carpet's decorative. Yeah, I mean, most people, if you ask the same question 3 times, you just get mad. I at least give you a reason to, like, just stop. If you can't stop, that's on you, so... Yeah, at that point, you'll just be like, be timed out. Alright, thank you so much for that dome party. I'm sorry I talked through it. So sorry. Oh, hold up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually put it back. Whoops. Command Z, wonderful. All right, we are back. Let's start our music back up. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that, Sam. That was a very good, like, congratulatory. We finished the moon. So we'll take it. We'll take it. 100% wouldn't have the patience. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't. So yeah, I know it's funny. A lot of people come out and like, they'll call me out. Like, they'll say, "Oh my gosh, you're so mean. You're so rude," because I say no to the person that asks me to build something 17 times. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just the worst. Hey, I'm just like terrible. So terrible for that. Chocolate chip cookie. Hello, welcome in. No is a complete sentence. Yeah, just no. No, but I have a plan. I think what I could do to still hide, the issue is like the carpet was to block the magma, right? But if I just like if I put string and moved the carpet up a block, or even just built like I could just literally use green wool or something above it. Because the only reason was to hide it. Okay, well, I'm not planning on doing that right now, but that's a good idea. Thank you, Bill. This is vanilla, yes. Gameplay vanilla. I do use fabric and sodium though. The longest build that I've ever built is on the screen in the picture down the bottom. That is my nether project, which I suppose you'll see in a second when I head there. Let me just quickly heal my just gonna heal my shears. King of Diego's, thank you for the follow. That is my slime farm down there. Couldn't use trapdoors, would that not work? So the issue is, like, apparently the hopper minecarts can no longer pull through carpet, I suppose. They can pull through a solid block, but apparently it looks like the carpet on top might not work, which is weird because it never, you know, it always used to work. I've just recently noticed that it hasn't, so I guess in one of the more recent updates, they've stopped hopper minecarts from being able to pull from an extra little bit on the top. I know, I was actually just in LA last week. The weather was pretty nice. It's really, really nice actually. So I'm sure it's really nice down there, like by the beach, down in San Diego. Do you have cute buildings? I mean, you can be the judge of that. I think my buildings are pretty cute, but maybe not everybody thinks so. Buckingham Palace is sick. I love that. That'd be a crazy project. No, it's not as humid at all. It's like very nice breezes, definitely. I actually wasn't humid at all. I am Australian, yes. My end goal for the world, I don't really have one. Just as I ever think I'm going to be done with everything I want to do, the game's going to keep getting updates and I'm just going to have a million more things to do. Yeah, please stop spamming your message, BA. If I don't respond to it, it's just because I'm not really interested in it. So please don't keep spamming the same message over and over. But yeah. And Yura, thank you for the follow. I am not in California. I'm in Florida. I was in California last week. Viewer from the Philippines. Let's go. My dad is in the Philippines right now, actually. What do you plan to work on next? I plan on working on the same area that I was just working on, Rylith. So my newest mega build, which is my Witch Farm project, my Candyland, but right now I'm doing like a Nightmare Before Christmas theme build. So that is currently my plan. And Rethink, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I never lose interest in the world, no. He's at a work conference actually, Megarian. I like your clock tower build. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It recently got updated. For a while it was rough. It was really, really rough. But yeah, I recently fixed it and finally added a roof to it. It's still not done though, but thank you. It does look a lot better. Usually no one would ever say they like my clock tower until more recently when I fixed it. Hi Bonkers, welcome in, and Adrian as well. The whole way with all the quartz you went through, so neat. Thank you. I kind of like to decorate all my nether highways to take me to wherever I'm going to. It like themes it really nicely. Oh, you know what I need? Okay. I need to grab something before I head over here. I need to go to the ocean monument. I need a few sea pickles, guys, because I do like to use those for the stems of the pumpkins if we can. This place is so cool. Thank you. What actually is the ceiling? This is just blue concrete. So blue concrete with blue glass on the top. It's very basic, but yeah, that's what the ceiling is. Dun, da, da, da. I have not started other saves. No, this is my single player world. Thank you, Ate. I appreciate that. Genuinely, what isn't saying thank you? Yeah, I popped a totem 5 years ago. I popped like 10 accidentally, a few on purpose. But yes, I have. Back before netherite was a thing, which is just crazy to think about, that like how long this world has been running for. Yeah, just when I was starting out, exactly. Basic, but that's a lot of texture. Yeah, I mean, but it's like, I could have definitely done a lot more with it. I just created kind of like, you know when you're kind of looking up at the sky and there's more of those like little opaque clouds which kind of change the, or should I say translucent clouds, which like change kind of the color of the sky a little bit, make it a little bit lighter in some places because you have those really, really thin clouds that kind of cover it. Not the really solid ones, but the really thin ones. That's what I was kind of going for, but I think I just made it a little too disheveled. I would have probably preferred to make maybe some like bigger, but it was very hard building it underneath. Now that I have the Happy Ghost, it would be a lot better actually, a lot easier to do that. I do usually have like a special Halloween stream that I do, so yes, I will be live on Halloween. I don't even know what day. Does anyone know what day that is? Like, what day is Halloween this year? Like, what day of the week is it? I do update my world. I haven't updated to the most recent update yet, though, Scarlet, but yes, I do. It's a Friday. Oh, that's fun. And this brought me out at the wrong area. I hate when that happens. Friday, nice. Okay, that's actually solid. We love a good like spooky weekend. That's so perfect for like Halloween and Halloween parties and stuff. That's such a good day. I am from Sydney, Ratatouille. Excited because I finally don't work on Halloween. Nice, very nice. Gonna sleep. Have a good night. Good night. Have a good one. Is there a reason you haven't updated? I was waiting for flashback, so I needed to wait for flashback to update before I can update, because as you can see me by doing all my time lapses, I really like using flashback for builds and things. And also, hi Del, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop, as you call them, and I've just stolen that phrase from you. But yeah, I'm just gonna get some sea pickles right now because I'm gonna use these for my pumpkins, guys. So this is my little sea pickle farm, and also a lot of them. It's very, okay, this is very, it's not like a 100%, like a lot of them end up everywhere else, which isn't great, but you know, it's fine. I could actually benefit from making these. Wait, I could make this block a hopper. That would be, then everything would be collected. Yeah, why did I not think of that? If I put a hopper here, everything would just like could end up coming into this chest as well. Interesting. Okay, anyway, this kind of uses similar to how a flower farm works. I kind of did like a shifting floor situation. Interesting though. Yeah, I could also, I love how I'm going back to every farm and I'm like, oh, I could actually change this. I could actually do this, and it's cool. I like that I'm like at that point where I can actually see how I could functionality wise like improve things. I feel like I'm very much improving myself that way. I'm so upset. And Joshua, thank you for the follow, and also that awkward girl, thank you so much for the hand hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Made it. Oh no, you died to a mini zombie. Oh gosh, diamond armor and a sword. Oh, you know how rare that is? That is so rare. A baby zombie having diamond armor and a do you say diamond sword as well? That is crazy rare, by the way. I've never seen a baby zombie with diamond armor on my world, so I mean, if anything, like being killed by that is quite an honor, because that is insane. Yeah, super rare. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, at least you went out pretty epically, because that is like ridiculously rare. He may have picked up the sword because, oh, he scared me and I could have dropped it. That could make sense too, yeah, because mobs can pick up armor, so. I did get my orange things. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of reminders. You guys are really on it. When I say, please remind me of this, you guys actually do, and it really helps a lot. Oh my gosh, that hoglin noise right next to me. I love this, guys. Now, we really have to finish the outside of this mountain, because that is like kind of the eyesore that's occurring right now. Same with the back of this. But I love this so much. I just finished the moon, guys, already. Did you get orange for orange pumpkins? Do you want any white pumpkins? Maybe. Maybe I can try that. Thank you. This is Jack Skellington's house that I tried to build. I haven't textured around it yet, guys. Like, I haven't, obviously, I just got some blocks that I'm able to be texturing with, which I'm looking forward to. But for now, though, one of the important things is making sure we can, like, you should a cool river. I do have a river, yeah. I built a green one here. But making sure we can kind of, like, yeah, do all the ground and all of that first. But yeah, I can kind of build some bigger pumpkins, I think, using a combination of all of these blocks. And I do have some regular pumpkins here too. But yeah, let me take a squiz. It looks so good. Thank you, Del. I love that people are recognizing it now. Like, people are like, oh my gosh, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. With just Jack's house, it wasn't giving that. But now with, like, the spiral hill, it's a little janky, but I feel like it works, you know. I feel like it's the best I could do freehand, or I did redo it a couple times, so, like, we'll take it. GR4C3. Grace. You definitely say your name like Grace. Thank you for the follow. If not, then embarrassing for me, but it definitely looks like you pronounce it like that, maybe. Like it's called, you're called Grace, but maybe, I don't know. GRACE definitely is giving, or 3 is definitely giving Grace. Okay, perfect, yeah. Sometimes, like, there's been times before where I'll read a name like that and someone will go, no, it's actually Great 4 CE. And I'm like, oh. Or like Great Force or something. I could definitely see how your name could also be Great Force or something like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Or it would be a name like Jill, right? Like Jill, and they're actually like, no, it's actually J1LL. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, for mistaking the 1 in your name as an I, but you know, typically that's if you chuck a letter in there, it's kind of replacing a number is replacing a letter, but not in all cases apparently. So, tasting looking egg you have there. It's a inverted hard-boiled egg, guys, all right? Because usually this would be the middle, right? The orange, the yellow would be the middle. And also Macy and Allison, thank you guys for the follow. What's the best iron sword enchant from a weaponsmith? I'm not really sure. I don't really know what, like, enchants you can get on there. But yeah. You finished. Looks amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Okie dokie. So let me take a look at the Nightmare Before Christmas poster. Because on the poster, I need to look where Spiral Hill is. So we need to go Spiral Hill, Nightmare Before Christmas, and I actually need to see how the terrain looks underneath it, because I'm pretty sure it's a pumpkin patch, right? I don't think the graveyard is directly underneath. Yeah, so the graveyard is not directly underneath it. It does look like it's just a little pumpkin patch situation, and the graveyard is like kind of closer to where like the wooded area is and the town area is. So I think what we'll do is we'll make this top area a... Oh, no, there is a graveyard. The graveyard's on, like, the other side of the hill. All right, maybe we'll put a couple of graves in here. But mostly we'll do, like, pumpkin patch situation. First things first, though, is I would like to do a little hilly situation around the back of this, just so it's not completely flat right now and it has a little bit of an edge to it. So I'm going to go get some blocks to do that. Oh, hello, koala. I do fear losing the world. Yes, say hello. She's such a big girl. Look how big she is. Wow, that's one big, strong girl right there. You're so big and strong. She has no idea what's happening, guys, half the time. Genuinely, like, she's got no clue. She's a big girl. Yeah, this is one of my cats, Koala. She is a beautiful girl. You can't go behind my desk, though. And she'll try to eat my hair in a second too, which is not allowed. But yeah, this is my little baby girl. She has a sister too. I don't know where her sister is. Oh my gosh, girl, you've got to hold yourself together. You're a funny baby. Okay, you actually cannot be on my desk though. I'm so sorry. Lay down there. Here you go. Go lay down over there. Can we see the end place in your museum? I'm nowhere near that right now. H4, unfortunately. Give me 1 second, guys. She's back. Are you back? Oh, you're eating my hair. Fantastic. She's made her way back. No, koala. Okay. Okay, she's got it pretty good. She has it pretty good. No. 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 Please leave my... Please Leave my hair alone. Go, go, go. Go down there. Oh my gosh. Let the cat feast. No. You want to watch Minecraft, not a cat? Well, she's jumping up on my lap, Dakota, so I can't really play when she's all over me. Otherwise, I'll die. So, like, literally, I'll probably make a mistake. Or she'll click on my keyboard and it would not be good. So, yeah. If you want to watch a Minecraft stream, then go somewhere else, my guy. Because when it's cat show and tell time, it's cat show and tell time. My cat Luna loves to burrow into my bun when I wear one. I love it. Oh my gosh. And she just flippin' scratched my thing there as well. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Bye. Bye, Dakota. I wish you well. I wish you well. But, like, you can't skip cat show and tell, really. Hello, Iron Fist. For how long will you stream? I've been live for almost 2 hours now. So, probably around, like, 4 hours today. But, yes. I just did. Good for you. Absolute stand with Cosmo and Koala here. Yes, my good little baby girl. She actually just like scratched my leg. But yes. People's entitlement. Imagine me like pausing for literal 2 minutes because my cat jumped up on my desk and I can't see my monitor. For someone to say, we don't want to see. I want to watch Minecraft, not a cat. I'm so sorry that like I would also like to watch Minecraft, but I can't when my cat's blocking my entire screen. So, you know, you win some, you lose more. All right, let's do this. Let's also get some mossy cobble. What else do I think I need? I'm so excited to watch you build pumpkins. Hopefully, we don't need that energy here. We don't. We really don't. What else do I need? Oh, some dirt. Actually, should I just start with like... Yeah, okay. I might just start with like the stone, honestly. That might be the best first little thing to do. I know, right? God forbid I show my cats a little bit of love. Like, imagine that. I want to watch Koala play hardcore Minecraft. What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. How did you upload 1080p an hour video? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking, Vasilis. What is this new area gonna be? This is a Nightmare Before Christmas area right now. I just need to do like a little mountain around this. I'm actually only sub for cat content. Valid. Totally valid. My cats are cuties. I won't argue with that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean, Vasilis. Can you show the best XP farm? My best XP farm, like honestly, the majority of my XP I've probably just gotten from trading. So I would say trading is a pretty good thing to do. Yeah, I would say trading. It's my cat's world and I'm just living in it. Yep. Terraforming by hand is so satisfying. I agree. Sometimes it like definitely will look a little bit janky, but I'll keep working on it and we'll get it to a place that I'm happy with. I do not have an armadillo farm yet. I really want to make one though. I think that'd be cool. Oh, we also hit our follower goal too. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Let me go ahead and just reset that real quick. Perfect, perfect. And I'll be back in a second, guys. Someone's got to pay for their food, treats, and toys. Exactly. Thank you so much. You're very generous. I'll be back in a second, guys. Hang on. BRB. Hey guys, when will he get back? He will get back right now, I suppose. Or she, if you will. TikTok compresses files and drops quality. Your video is 1080p. How? I'm not sure. You can set your output, Vasilis. So, like, I have mine set to 1080p. So mine's like set to 1080, right? So you can choose what you set it to. It'll still try to have it as a lower output, but yeah. Why would you ask that, Steak? Is there a delay? Yes, there is a delay on the cape. Some people get it right away, other people do not. Oh, huge world file? Mine's only it's 14 gigabytes right now. That's not usually how it works. Like, as long as you have enough storage space on your world, it won't usually just like randomly corrupt. I mean, hopefully anyway. Mine gets uploaded at 1080 but gets dropped to 500 because TikTok saves space. Yeah, I feel like if you make your settings that, they won't just like change it really. I currently have a 200-day world. I want to build something. Any recommendations? I would say like any farms that you need, Sion. And I have a pinned world tour, Daria. This is a almost 6-year world, so I have been playing on this world for a very, very, very long time. To the point where it is very hard for me to do an entire world tour. But this is the project that I'm working on right now. I'm doing like a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area, which I love. 4 gigabytes of Minecraft equals 6.9. Classic, nice. 6.9 billion individual blocks. That's insane. But yeah, I can definitely see that's why world size goes up so quickly whenever you're exploring like in new chunks, because those new chunks, like, there's lots and lots of blocks whenever you're like loading those in. So yeah, I could see that. I also don't know if I totally want that flush, but it should be all right. I'll be able to put some dirt and stuff in here too, guys, but basically we just want this to kind of be like a frame for the outside, because this is going to be the edge of the project, right? So whenever we're over here, we want to make sure it's just kind of like a nice little backdrop, basically. All right, cool. Now it's going to be a little flat for a while. I'm planning on building, I think, like 10 different lands. So yeah, I guess whatever just is a part of that. 10 different lands, all different themed lands. So right now the focus is the Halloween area. So if you don't like Halloween, I apologize, because this is definitely the priority right now in terms of what land I'm working on. Very much for spooky season. Where did you get most block? When was your mining stage? Yeah, like all my blocks I get from mining. I've mined a lot of blocks. My most mined block is netherrack at 4.1 million, and then stone coming in at 3 million. So yeah, a lot of blocks are from mining, or the majority of my actual blocks are from mining. Obviously, like there's some things that I can get from trading, but I would say the big part of it is from mining. Halloween theme is definitely fitting for the month. I agree. Do you stream? I mostly just stream Minecraft. Yeah, this is my main thing. Also, Olive, thank you so much for the chili as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where do you store everything? I have massive order sorters at my base, Steak. So right now, like, the area that I'm at is a mega build that I'm working on. So basically the way that storage will work here is I'll kind of keep things temporarily in, like, situations like this. Oh, as my ghost wants to fly in front. But yeah, I kind of just like keep things like this, and then after I'm finished, I take everything and put it in my order sorter back at my base. So yeah, that is kind of the plan of how I store things. I start very, very simply. I just keep everything in just one big area here. Yes, those over there are not automatic. No, that is literally just my dump chests, I call them, where I just throw everything in there. Until I'm done, and then everything gets taken back home. And yeah, that is pretty much just the way that things work best for me. That's why sometimes after a project, we have to spend a stream or two just throwing everything into auto sorters and moving materials from one place to another. Happy Goss will always stay close to where it grows. So if I place the dried goss right here, it'll stay in this like I don't know how many chunks exactly, but it'll stay in like that area mostly, Chloe, yeah. It is. It's Nightmare Before Christmas, Claire. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're able to tell now. For a while, no one was really able to tell what it was, but now, like, people are definitely, like, able to tell, so it's cool. A temporary chest monster, one would say. Exactly, you got it. I thought it stayed close to where you got off at. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's probably true. I think, like, if you haven't ridden it, though, it'll stay right where you are. Yeah. Do you ever use shulker chests to hold groups? I do, yeah. I do have some of my main storage, like my stone storage, my deep slate storage, all uses shulkers. It's not, I don't have a shulker farm. So any shulkers that I had to use are all purely from me just like collecting them or like looting them from the end. But yeah, I do have like 10 shulkers of diorite in a chest and all that stuff. So yeah, I'll have like a bunch of different shulkers that hold more stacks of items. Like I have 64 double chests worth of stone. Probably a good chest's worth of shulkers in there too. No, if I die, Daria, I have to start a new world. That is why I started playing hardcore. And I think I'm going to come back for the moss and the dirt, and I'll put that at the bottom when I am done. Firstly, let me get some of this, though. There we go. There we go. I don't think I've seen you go to the end in any stream. Have you seen the Winter Project at all, Savannah? That's pretty much the only reason I go there is, like, if I need to visit my Winter Project, maybe, like, my Enderman farm, or my, I currently have a Weeping Vine farm and a lava farm there too, so not really anything like crazy important where I'm there a lot, but yeah, I do visit from time to time if I need to like heal a bunch of things up as well. I don't know what I'm gonna be for Halloween yet. I don't know. I'd be way too scared of dying. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Finally got the Elytra and has completely changed the way I play the game. I agree. Elytra like completely opened the world up for me. I agree. Oscuro, thank you for the follow. And Last Attempt, thank you for the follow as well. You could be Alex for Halloween. That would be kind of funny. I've always just dressed up as either like a koala, a kangaroo, or maybe I'll be an elf this year. I don't know. I think Bill gets a little bit intimidated when I dress up as an elf though. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like a, you know, like the saying, like, never meet your heroes. It's kind of like that. I feel like whenever I dress up as an elf, Bill's like, oh my gosh, take it off. Like, don't. No, you're ruining it for me. I feel like that's how they feel. They're so obsessed with the elves. And then I dress up as an elf and they're like, oh my gosh, this is really awkward. Please don't wear that ever again. Why do you keep asking that, Master? I'm very confused, my guy. Thank you for the follow, but no, it's not. Like, how many times are you gonna ask that? Do I have to like, I don't know. Do you need a timeout? Are you trying to be funny? Because you're not. I do not know who that is, Kenny. Shulker farms will confuse me. How do you trap a mob that teleports willy-nilly? I think, like, it can only transport to a certain amount of blocks. So if there's only, like, a couple of blocks that I can actually teleport to, and, like, the radius of where it can duplicate a mob, or, like, can, you know, and the way shulkers work is, like, I think when it shoots something or when something takes damage, a new shulker, when a shulker takes damage, I believe, it can duplicate itself. So basically, I think the way it works is, there's only specific blocks that, like, that mob can spawn on. And then that's how, like, you can kind of control where it spawns, I suppose. They got muted, yeah, just because, like, I don't do spam here, so, like, not spamming it's kind of part of my channel rules, guys. So if you're gonna say the same thing over and over again 20 times, it's kind of just, you know, it gets old at some point. You have to spam buttons to keep it from teleporting and keep it far away from other blocks. Yeah, because if it has, like, another block to move to, it will. As soon as it takes damage, it would be like, zoop! It'll just, like, zoom out the area into another space, which would be very, kind of defeats the purpose, I feel, right? Something about Australian accents makes people really nice to listen to. Well, I'm glad you like it. I feel my Australian accent is slowly fading away, so I'm glad you like it. Hotel from Transylvania is pretty sick. I don't know who that character is though. But maybe we can do a Hotel Transylvania. What if I did like, what if I did the, you know, the movie? I think it's like 2 or 3, the one where they go on vacation. I can build the cruise ship. I'll build the Hotel Transylvania cruise ship. Or, not really Hotel Transylvania, but I can build the cruise ship from it. That would be very random, though. Just because I have all this water around. Like, all at the back here, I have so much water. Alright, guys. I think this is shaping up quite nicely. I just definitely wanted to give this area a very, very simple backing so that it's not just, like, crazy flat right here. Mavis would be cute. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like it. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to go and add in some shading now, but I think just as like a first little pass, I think that looks really nice. And then from the back, I'm hoping that might kind of soften out some of these areas too that kind of are a little bit, how's it going here? Yeah, hopefully, because a lot of this will be visible from the back, so I gotta make sure that it kind of also has a little bit of depth to it. I am excited for Christmas. I'm actually going home this year for Christmas, so I'm very, very excited for that. I haven't been home for Christmas in 10 years, so very excited. Thank you for the follow. The main girl, oh, the daughter vampire, gotcha. Okay. Alright, these might need to be like slightly higher, at least maybe in some of these crevices here, just so we see a little less sky, but I do want to put some dirt and things and grass on the top of them. But let me actually add a little bit more back here too. And right here, I gotta keep adding to this. I'm building a Nightmare Before Christmas area in my Candyland build right now. It's absolutely perfect. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm really just honestly having a lot of fun with this. Just like, I don't know. I mean, again, guys, like none of this was planned. It's all just like whatever I feel inspired by to do, whatever I kind of feel like could help add. So it's been very fun, just like placing down blocks and fingers crossed, hoping for the best that it's gonna turn out the way that I am kind of envisioning in my head. But yeah. I don't really like building giant characters. I think it is kind of tacky, Ash, honestly. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool, but like big pixel art I feel like has been done so many times. I'd rather kind of have things be recognizable without having to build a giant character and being like, oh, this is this, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'd much rather kind of like get the point across from builds rather than building a giant, like for my Shrek's land, for example, like if I could just build a giant pixel art of Shrek, it would be like, oh yeah, that's Shrek's area. But I really kind of want to like take it kind of the next step and have hopefully build well enough so it's recognizable without needing to build the characters. But yeah, this is Java East Coast. The green looks great. Thank you. The clock tower would be good, actually. I kind of do like that building. And like the town, like the mayor office or like that building too would look really sick. Oh, guys, I think that looks really cool. I don't love the creepers spawning in here. And actually, they can spawn everywhere, so let's go sleep. There's a donkey at your Shrek pond. Oh, see, that would be perfect. Having like it right outside. Oh, we 100% have to add a donkey to the Shrek area. I haven't built it yet, but yes. Pixel art is cool, but it's a different aesthetic. Exactly. And also Icon, thank you for the follow as well. Moon looks great. Thank you, Goth. I think at nighttime it like kind of fits the vibe a little bit more. And hello, mums, by the way. I think I saw you in here. Did I or did I lie? I could have swore I saw them in here. I think I lied. Did I just make that up? Imagine you glitched and your totem didn't work. Well, Daddy, I haven't popped a totem in over 5 years, so I don't really have to worry about that. I am excited for Christmas, Sian. I just answered that already. Daria, thanks for the follow. And I'm planning on building the Cave of Wonder from... or the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. I'm actually going to transform this whole area. So this is my plan, right? You know, the Cave of Wonders, you like go through the mouth and whatever of the, I don't even remember what it is, like a jaguar or something, right? Or a lion or something like that. Maybe. It's like some random like head. I want to be able to go through that. And then this is like you go through the Cave of Wonders kind of. So yeah, this is all going to be like a deserty area. I'm going to build this up a lot too. Hey, thank you so much for the hand hearts. I appreciate that. I always forget. I think it's that awkward girl, right? Yeah. I always forget the last part of your name. Favorite kitty movie? Oh, yeah. I would love to do that. So that'll be fun. Semi not paying attention here. Well, Daddy. Oh gosh. A magic carpet would also be amazing. I'm definitely looking forward to building some like unique sky things. Flying carpet would be amazing. And I love the colors of the flying carpet too, by the way. Like the purple and the blue, so pretty. So that would be very fun to build. I am excited. Who gets all your materials? I do, Emmy. This is my single player world. So all my materials I have mined all myself. So I've mined over 3 million stone. Andesite 190,000, almost 200,000, which is crazy because I just hit 100,000 during the ancient city dig, so to almost have another 100,000 since then is pretty crazy. Yeah, so this is what I'm at, almost at 300,000 dirt, guys, almost there. We'll definitely hit that during this project. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's in Ing. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you so much for sharing that. You can just ban him. Should I have this be all stone here? Probably, right? I think it might be better if there isn't any gap under there. And then I needed to fill in this area. This was really important. We gotta make sure this is all covered behind here too. You can just ban. I don't really need someone spamming that in the chat. Hi gamer girl, welcome in. Have you killed the warden? I have killed the warden, yes. What do the fireworks do? The fireworks allow me to fly. So these particular fireworks, you see how like, if you have elytra, right? I have my wings. So right now, like my wings aren't on and I won't be able to fly unless I activate them, whereas like where they're open. And if you want to like give yourself power, you can use the rockets. So the rockets like allow you to kind of boost yourself while you have your elytra on. So yeah. Trying to convince my husband to play Minecraft right now. So stubborn. Have they played before? Like, do you have a world together? Or are you like, or do you not have a world and you're trying to get them to play for the first time? Because my husband, like, he will not play with me. He'll play for like 5 minutes and then he'll be like, and we'll like go through all the process of starting a new world, setting everything up, and like I get so excited to have a world for it with him, like a forever world with him, and then he gets bored after like 20 minutes and like never plays again for like a year. So yeah, very, very disappointing. The totem basically, like, once you get down to 0 hearts, your totem will pop, and it basically gives you, like, an extra life, kinda. But yeah, totems don't necessarily guarantee that you're gonna still stay alive in the moment. I've had a lot of friends still use totems and still lose their worlds. So it definitely doesn't 100% save you. I just think it will, like, prolong your life a little bit. Hopefully long enough to be able to react to whatever situation you're in and get yourself out of it. Very nice socks. Do you have like a mod that you're using that you like really wanted on your forever world? Just started playing for the first time with my partner. I'm having a blast. Oh, that's so awesome to hear. Minecraft is such a great game. Like it's such a special game, and that's awesome that you're able to, you know, share that with family and friends and have a good time. First steps to a new world. Are you like asking me like what I would do, or are you asking for tips, Soup? Because I do have a video on it. Like if you want to check it out, I have a video on like my top 10 tips in how to survive in like a brand new hardcore world. So I have a video on that if you want to see it. It's right here, MC tips. But if you're like asking me physically like what plans I would have for a new world, I don't really know yet. I don't really know. I also want to kind of leave some of that as a surprise. I have some mega builds that I have like in the back of my mind for this world too. I don't want to spoil those. Like if for some reason I lose this world and I start another world, I would kind of use some of those ideas and translate them into my new world, or transfer them into my new world, those ideas. So yeah, I'm probably going to keep those, you know, keep those ideas to myself, but definitely I would love to continue doing transformations, and I'd probably have some of the similar goals that just kind of keep driving this world. So like collecting items and transforming structures, I'd definitely continue to do that. I would just probably be like theming things differently and do like different styles of builds for sure. Ox me out through Minecraft and we've been together for 3 years now. Stop. That is the cutest thing ever. I absolutely love that for you, right? How long would it take you to restart? I don't know. I have never lost a hardcore world before. This is my very first hardcore world, so I don't know mentally how difficult that would be and how quickly it would take me to start a new world. So I don't usually like thinking about it because I am genuinely worried. I don't know how I'm going to react. He used to say what he was doing next until people would just build it before him. Yeah, Bill, literally you, dude. Literally you. That's why I can, like, no longer tell my big ideas. Or I have to quickly start them, right? To be like, okay, yeah, no, I actually started this project a year ago. Just because I had this plan and I had this idea and I don't want anyone to steal it because I've already talked about it. So I have to start working on it so people are like, oh yeah, that's what Tan's doing and that's what blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, it'd be rough out here, man. In the land of Minecraft plagiarism, you'll always have people trying to steal your crap, and it's annoying. Because you're forever going to be compared to other people as well. I feel like that's also very, very unavoidable in this game, unfortunately, of people being like, you know, oh, you built this looks like this person's, or this person did this first, or oh my god. And that's exactly why, like, I have no problem saying every single thing has already been done in Minecraft. I promise you that. Like, Nightmare Before Christmas being done. There has been a Nightmare Before Christmas, like, collab that they did with Minecraft. But obviously, like, I want to do my own thing. I want to build everything in my own unique way. I want to build it how I envision it in my head. Kind of, you know, add some of the elements that I want to see, that I want to do. And so, yeah, it kind of just, like, I don't know. It's fun to be able to play around with things and just yeah, do whatever it is that I really want to do. Inspiration is flattering, exactly, but copying isn't cool. Yeah, like, I always am like, guys, if you see anything in my world and you're like, oh my gosh, that's really cool, I want to do it, especially in any of the goals I have, like, I am all for you using, you know, being inspired by that and using that for you know, to help drive some builds in your world. But I think just, like, you'll never feel good about it if you're just straight up, like, copying block for block a build that I've done. Like, again, I appreciate that you think it's good enough for you to then go and build. Like, that's cool and all. But I want you to feel proud of the builds you've done. And if you're just, like, ripping off something that somebody else has done, like, try to use that more as, like, a teaching method rather than a, like, oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself for copying this build, right? Kind of, like, take what you've learned from copying that build and then build your own thing, right? Or, like, change blocks and change things in order to get it the way that, you know, you want, or what matches best with your area. Because a lot of my builds, like you guys know, a lot of my builds are very specific to the theme and the area of the world that I'm building. If you guys haven't done, like, a fantasy project and you're just building a random, like, mushroom hut in the middle of your desert city, it's not really gonna work. Do you know what I mean? Or it won't really work as well as it would if you've built. So, yeah, it kind of just, like, I would say you could try to build a mushroom hut, but make it like a deserty themed mushroom hut, kind of like a little desert outpost themed mushroom hut or something, right? So, like, I'm happy for people using inspiration, like, I'm on it, but make sure you're making yourself proud by building and kind of learning from it. A cactus hut, yeah, seriously, there's so many things you could do with it. I do not plan what I'm doing. I mean, I have, like, a general consensus. Like, I have ideas in my head of what I want to do, but I don't actually plan things out in advance. I just, like, build. Like, right now, someone asks me how I texture. I basically have a lot of blocks in my inventory, and right now I got the general shape that I wanted. Obviously, used a lot of random just stone blocks that I know already from experience work well together. And now I'm actually going in and just adding in some shading to kind of make this look a little darker down the bottom, because I feel like that's kind of a nice vibe to have it be, like, slowly getting darker towards the top. I mine them all usually. Like, it depends what specific material ADK. Usually a lot of my materials, I have a different way that I collect things. So it just depends on specifically what block you're wondering about. Like the mud, for example, I have a mud farm for that. Is this Frankenweenie? Dude, Frankenweenie, it's like black and white, isn't it? I think Frankenweenie's like a black and white film. I remember, like, that was, I think it came out in the, like, I think I saw the trailer, like, in the movie theater one time, and I was like, is this whole thing actually in black and white? Definitely, like, rare to do. Yeah, rare to do. It was, like, came out in, I don't know, probably, like, the 2010s, I think, maybe. Red Violet, thank you for the follow, and Coffee Mon, thank you for the follows as well. But thank you, Raspberry, I appreciate that. My favorite project is my Nether project. Alrighty, this looks a little bit weird. Let's do that. It's black and white, yeah. I think I remember, like, I did start watching it. I'm like, is the entire thing in black and white? Some must-have items in my hotbar. Basically, everything you see right now, I suppose. Ooh, I want to put some tough on here. Usually the order will be I do my like these, a set of these things. Usually this will be in my hotbar, and then I'll have food and rockets, and then these two or these three will usually stay spare. In this case though, I'm building, so a lot of these blocks get switched out with these materials. My chest plate should be in my hotbar, but yeah. Why does everybody play Java like on Bedrock? You can bridge easier. Ancient Debris is more common on Bedrock, and you can play on Xbox, Nintendo, and mobile. So I play on PC, East Coast. Basically, Java has a lot more creator tools. So I've been making time lapses. I've been recording time lapses of my projects. I'm able to like stabilize my world with mods like Fabric and Sodium. You can't do all of that on Bedrock, and just like as a creator, it's really, really limiting. Any of my creator friends will agree with you that Java hands down has a lot more tools that just help a lot functionality wise. So yeah, you can ask anyone. That's why a lot of the servers are all on Java, because there's more flexibility when it comes to a range of different things. So I don't really like it to be being a competition. I think like you play the game that works best for whatever you're interested in. I always say, like, if you're a farm builder, Bedrock can be really appealing for you because you have things like trident killers and a lot of different farms, you know, and different redstone mechanics in Bedrock. So if that's like more your style, then go for it. But please don't judge people for like choosing to play a certain way they want. As a creator, Java is more applicable to me and my situation, but it totally depends on, you know, the player. Also, you saying like, oh yeah, you can play on Switch and Xbox and whatever, that's great, like, but I play on PC, so for me that's not a benefit, you know. Like if I'm playing on PC anyway, I'd much rather use Java. But yeah, that's my choice. BA, what did I just say, my guy? Please don't like there's no like, please don't come back and say, oh, this is bad, this sucks, this is bad. Can we not talk like that? Like, you can play whatever you want. Bedrock has its perks, Java has its perks. I feel like this conversation of like this argument between Java and Bedrock is so old. It gets so old. Like, play what you want to play. It's really not a big deal. This is Nightmare Before Christmas, Hazy. Yes, and Cody, thank you for the follow. And Elia, thank you so much for the thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate that, guys. You've been playing all day, I swear. I've only been playing for 2 hours. D, thank you for the follow. I'm about halfway right now of the stream. Every version is bad other than the one I use. Exactly. One really good bonus for Java is why I might switch to Java soon if I get a PC is Lightmatica, right? Yeah, see, a lot of those mods you'll need Java for if you use them. I like Java because you use your computer the majority of the time. And like, you can play, but you know, I used to play on a Bedrock server called Clockcraft, and again, like, there were things that I loved in Bedrock that you can't do in Java, and I wished that I was able to have those things in Java. Like the trident killers for farms, those are really cool. I didn't build one, I just like used other people's, because, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. And if they already have it, I may as well use what they've made if they let me, right? And yeah, so basically a lot of the time, let me also put some of this back, because I think I might do this stuff first and then kind of move on. Java is getting the trident killers. That will be cool. That'll be fun to play around with those. But also things like being able to bone meal underwater in rivers and be able to get coral that way is insane. Being able to bone meal one tall flowers in Bedrock is insane. Like, you can't do that stuff in Java, and it's really, really nice. A couple of features they have since moved to Java, which I appreciated, like the sheep being sheared, the fact that the colors now apply, whereas before any colored sheep that was sheared, it just was white. You'd get the colored wool, but the color of the sheep would be white, like the sheared color of the sheep, which was really annoying, really, really annoying, actually. That just seems like a weird accessibility issue right there, like really like bad issue for some reason that was made. And so yeah, a lot of the time, like I feel like a lot of those things will be carried over, but yeah, a lot of things I wished that we had in Java. So tridents, basically, you can have a trident that's like continuously like being thrown, and it's like automatically killing mobs, whereas like for farms where you would have to have been killing the mobs in the past, because it counts as like a player kill and it still allows you to get XP that way. So it's really, really nice. Yes, Bedrock needs Java regen. That is true. That is a massive, massive difference, just like gameplay difference in the game that I really wish was going that way. And I did used to be in Clockcraft. I left because I just had like too much on my plate. Yeah, I was starting a new server at the time. Didn't know how I was going to be able to split my time. And I also felt like in general, That was kind of like at the peak of TikTok being banned. And I just could not keep pouring time into a platform that I didn't know was going to be there tomorrow or not. So yeah, I kind of like I gave up on TikTok for a while, guys. I'm now back, and I'm now back on that grind. But yeah, for a while I just like wasn't on TikTok, and Clockcraft, as you know, is a TikTok SMP. So it really wasn't fair for me to be like taking a spot on the server whilst I wasn't like locked in to being on TikTok anymore. Now obviously I'm back on TikTok. Which I probably would have had a different, you know, I would have probably stayed if I was, you know, if it was now, for example, and TikTok wasn't ever the threat of it being banned or something. But yeah, so Bruno, thank you for the follow. Would you ever rejoin? That's a good question. I'd have to see like what my, like what's going on really, what my plans are, what my life's looking like. But yeah, I would be open to it for sure. But yeah, it would just depend on like what I have going on and how I could kind of make that work for my schedule. What should I do here, guys? I suppose I still have to build this side of the mountain, and this will probably end up coming out a little bit more. Which means, okay, I am liking this though, guys. Do you like this kind of color scheme that's going on? I think I like it. Kind of gives it a little bit of shadowing down here too. You gotta find a way into Hermitcraft. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way, guys. Trying to find a way into Hermitcraft for years. No, that's the dream. Like that's the overall dream, obviously. A lot of Minecrafters' dreams, I'm sure, is to join Hermitcraft, no doubt. It is amazing, filled with some absolutely amazing creators, and I've been very grateful enough to be able to play with some of them recently. And just, yeah, being able to learn from them and get advice, and yeah, just kind of pick their brains a little bit has been absolutely incredible. So yeah, really awesome. Do the mountain. Yeah, I do have to do the mountain, don't I? I think I just want to like prioritize doing this right here too. That's all. I'm just like really excited by the prospect of having this area kind of tie together, at least this side tie together. Because my one issue now is whenever I'm over here, thank you Minecraft Dad, I appreciate that, and Maddie, thank you for the follow too. My one issue is when I'm standing over here, we have this problem. Like, this is looking cool and all, but the problem lies on this side, the fact that that isn't blocked out yet. Also, I feel like this needs to come up a lot higher too, like a lot of the steep slate. But yeah, guys, this is kind of like my process, by the way. How you see how I kind of laid out everything first, and now I'm going back in and I'm texturing it. I'll tell them, make it happen. Thank you so much, Spindy. Yeah, you got it. You're on it. I appreciate it. Yeah, but just having people tell me that, like, oh my gosh, like a lot of people saying, oh, you should be in Hermitcraft, you should do this, you should do that. Like, it makes me think that that's awesome. Like, if I'm kind of building and playing and streaming like at a quality that like reminds you of Hermitcraft a little bit, or you think my skills are kind of getting to the point where that is at all even a possibility, that just means so much to me. Because obviously, you know, if you asked me that 5 years ago, I would have just been absolutely like not ready, you know. My skills, everything was just not at that point, like not even close. So yeah, if there's any like resemblance and anything that I'm doing that gives you that vibe, then honestly I really appreciate that. Who'd you play with? I've played with a lot of people, I feel like, from Hermitcraft now. I think the very first Hermit I played with was oh my god, who was it? Dude, I literally forget. I forget. Who was it? We did the literally one of the first hermits. Start throwing some names and I can tell. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's his name? I'm blanking. We did like a little mod pack together. Yes, Vintage Beef. Thank you. I played with Vintage Beef. And then I've done like a couple of events where like some of them have been in there. But I was playing Among Us with Cleo the other day. Or not the other day. It was probably like a week. Probably like two weeks ago now, maybe? I don't even know. Time is going so quick. A couple weeks ago now. Yeah, Vintage Beef. Yeah. I'm also currently in a server with Pearl, Gem, Ren, Cleo? Is Cleo in Misadventures? Dude, I feel like I don't even know if I've spoken to them on Misadventures. I think that's it. I love your well, good stuff. Thanks, Isaac. I think you're one of a handful of creators I think would fit well in Hermitcraft. Maybe some of you could do an amateur's Hermitcraft SMP, not a ripoff of Hermitcraft and exactly what it's about, but from a place of some of you who would love to join, but haven't had the opportunity yet to build and be on a server and interact. That's really kind. Oh yeah, Joel as well. Oh, it's false. Oh my god, bro. I'm so silly. I always get them confused. Yeah, that's true. We're playing Among Us with false, and then it's Cleo that's in Misadventures, right? Or is it false that's in Misadventures? I don't think it is. I think it's Cleo because I haven't spoken with them yet. But yes, let's see. Cleo is streamer only on Misadventures. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I got confused. I was like, it's one way or the other. And yes, Joel, of course. I forgot about Joel. I suppose here's a recent Hermit edition, though, too. Yep, I did say Gem. Coney, thank you for the follow. And Tripper as well. How do y'all know? How do I know what? Do I use cheats? No, I don't use cheats. And how do I know? Because this is a complete stream-only world, user. I build everything by hand. So everything is you see me, I'll do it live. Every material I have to collect, I go get it live. Every build I do, you see it happen live. But yes, how do you even get to know others? Any? I only know those literally on the SMP I play on. Mostly it's just from like I don't even know. I've just been grateful to be like invited. I think like a lot of the hardcore players from early days, like we kind of just like when I was getting into hardcore Minecraft, I kind of met a lot of other hardcore creators, whether it just from like being in their streams or just getting to know them. The first like definitely super exciting kind of reach that happened was definitely like Lagundo asking me to join Deceit. That was definitely really, really cool. That was definitely my first like actual SMP. It was like a limited run SMP, but that was like the first thing that I ever did with them and got to meet. That's how I met Looney that way, guys. That's how I met Not Brock and Shadow Mech and Sneeve. And actually no, Shadow and Sneeve were from Dominion, but that all stemmed from Deceit. And Fix It, and who else was in there? Switchback Mongo. So that's how we all kind of met. And then from there we did Dominion, which also added a few. That's how I met like Viking, and how I met who else was in Dominion? Yeah, Sneeve and Shadow and Joy, and who else was in there, dude? I like totally forget. I think there was like maybe a couple of other people. Yeah, how I've done like a couple of mod packs, I feel, with like Forge Labs before. As well, but yeah, I haven't ever done like I haven't ever like played in one of their events, other than I think one of Sneeve's events, Forge was in there. But yeah, Noah, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate that. Thank you. Similar favorite build designer? Ooh, it would probably be honestly Pearl for sure, and I will say, oh god, see, it's hard to choose a second because like style wise people will do builds that like X's castle he did like last season. I don't think it was this season, it was last season, was absolutely insane. Like that was just like hands down one of the coolest like kind of darker kind of style castles I've ever seen. Like that was so cool. But I don't know, I still feel like there's other, it just depends on the theme and depends on the vibe, really. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to choose. Show the left mountain? The left mountain? What do you mean? Unsorted guy, yes. Also, like, a lot of, like, Legs' events or Sneeve's events, I met a lot of other cool people through that, too. But how I got into Misadventures was LD Shadow Lady had seen my streams before. I'd hung out with Pearl at TwitchCon before, a few years ago, so we kind of knew each other. I actually kind of found Pearl before she was in Hermitcraft, before she had kind of, like, popped off, really. Because she was an amazing builder. I had a friend reach out, and obviously Filza, like, you know, ever since I started streaming, Filza has always been a massive support for me, and just like a friend, and someone who's always been there for me. And you know, so when I did MCC, Phil like trained us for that and helped us with that. That's how I met a lot of other people. That's how I met Jojo, was from MCC. She helped coach us for Sands of Time mostly, which just ended up being a little bit of a disaster, which I'm sure Jojo was like, oh god. But we all just like, I don't know. I think it was so hard to take it from training to then have to like go and like do it IRL, like timed, and like, I don't know. I think all of us just got so, like, it's almost like we had too much information where like we wanted to do everything and we all just like ridiculously failed at it. It was kind of funny. It was very funny. This is an entirely streamed only world, dude. So yeah, no cheats here. Are you ever gonna put your world in survival? Nope, this is a hardcore world. If I die, we start a new one. How'd you get so good at building? Lots of practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. X had a skeleton base. Season 9. So yeah, that was two seasons ago then, right? Or maybe not. Is that the one you're talking about? The castle. I'm talking about the massive castle. When did you do MCC? I did MCC Rising, not the last one, the one before. It was 2. Season 2 of Rising. The goal for today is to kind of finish shaping up this area. I'm gonna kind of like kind of fix this up a little bit. I realize these need to go a little bit higher too. The castle was Tango? Oh, maybe that's who I'm thinking of then. Maybe that is who I'm thinking of. I was on Blue Bats. I have a lovely emote. I have a really beautiful emote to go with it. So yeah, if you guys have that emote, feel free to use it. Go Blue Bats. It's how I drew it. For some reason, I'm holding the flag like just with my thumb like this. Do you like reading books or watching movies? I like both, but I definitely have to be like in the mood for either. The Nether project took 2 years, and I do have a world tour pinned to my channel. There it is. Go Blue Bats. There it is. So yeah, I was on Team Blue Bats with Not Brock, Lagundo, and Switchback Mongo. We came 4th, but I was the 2nd highest placing female in the whole event. So I'll take that. I will take that. How did you practice for building? Just in this hardcore world. I don't practice on creative or anything like that. Every build that I've done, I have just started building in hardcore. If it turns out good, it turns out good. If it doesn't, I tear it down and I start again. That's just like how I've managed to... Oh, hello. We got some visitors. This area is not open yet, guys. What are you doing? This is not open yet. This is not open. Here, maybe they can be the first occupants of the graveyard that we build. There we go. There we go. Alright, what level did you give me? Level 2. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Red Violet, thank you for the lurk. And Luke, thank you for the follow. You have any tips for terraforming? I definitely, for terraforming, the number one thing that I can do is I start framing out everything first. So this mountain area was all framed. You can probably, like, if you look closely, you can probably see like the framework. Yeah, you see right here, like I started framing out certain blocks. Like right here you can see it, right here you can see it. Probably, let's see, right here you can see it. I kind of like do a whole framework first, and then I block everything in. So that's how I do a lot of my terraforming. Right now up here is just very chaotic. I've just been like throwing down a lot of blocks, as it's a lot smaller, so it can be like slightly more disheveled, if you will. I didn't get Bad Omen. No, you have to drink the potion now to get Bad Omen, which is a really nice update that I'm glad they did. Do you play with parrot? I'm not sure what that is, Isaac. Like a parrot, like the mob? Like a parrot mob? I'm not sure what that is. Like, I don't have any parrots in here right now, but in my pirate build I had... Actually, no, I don't actually have any parrots in my pirate build. I need to bring some there, though. That would be perfect. Be perfect, perfect, perfect. Unstable SMP parrot. I still have no idea what that means. So my answer is going to be no, because I don't know what that means. But yeah. How'd they even get there? They spawn. Usually when you're placing or breaking a lot of blocks, pillagers have the chance to spawn more. Note to self, don't visit Candyland exhibit before it's open. Yeah, it's like not allowed. It's like peeking on a construction site, you know? It's gonna look good when it's done, but it's not done and it's unsafe to be there. So you're not allowed to be there yet. That's exactly why. All right, yay guys. I think this is looking pretty good. Issue is when you're kind of down this low, you don't kind of see some of that. How was that? I just felt like a really cold breeze. That was very strange. This area is supposed to be a Candyland themed, like it's a whole Candyland world, but right now I'm doing a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build. So yeah, Sammy, thank you for the heart me and the go pop, by the way. And Sassy, maybe thank you for the heart me as well. You should make a jungle and parrot build. I am going to do a jungle build. Another fried egg. I know. It's an inverted fried egg, though. Oh, I mean, you can put it on the Discord. I was meant to message you back. I did look at it. It was amazing, by the way. I'm like, that must have taken you so long to do. So 100%, you can put it in the Discord. I mean, I could definitely, like, still do it at some point. I think both. You can do both for sure. You can definitely put it in the Discord. It was great. It was a really great quiz. You should, like, send that. I feel like I want to send that to like Pearl or something to share. Because, like, to, I don't know, like, post or something. Because it was really good. You did a great job. It like looks so professional. Like it could literally be like the official Hermitcraft season 10 quiz or something. That would be really cool. You've beaten the game, gotten a really good netherite sword and chestplate. Should I change? Should you change something? Yeah, you did a really great job with it. Can you show me the moon? Yeah, here's what it looks like. So it's just got a bunch of frog lights in the middle. I'll have to show you guys what it looks like at nighttime because it's very, very glowing. But I am going to do a whole jungle area here, guys. So all under here is going to be jungle. Maybe some of the jungle that's like in up, kind of, you know, when they're like exploring through like the mountains and the jungle and stuff. I feel like that would be really cool to put right here. And then also I want to do like Lost Boys from Peter Pan and Tarzan. I want to have like a whole Tarzan treehouse build as well. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. We got some ideas. It's giving Monopoly fun. It's supposed to be Candyland. It's supposed to be Candyland, but like, okay, it's definitely got a Monopoly, Game of Life before, some of that kind of stuff. Spiral Hill is pretty done in terms of like just the basis of this area. Chutes and ladders. Okay, snakes and ladders for sure, because I do have like shortcuts that give snakes and ladders, like when you land on a spot and you can go through, you know, up the ladder to the next area. That's exactly what this is. So yeah. Oh, should I change versions? Yeah, I think so. I think like if you're looking for new content and you want like, you know, the most bug fixes and kind of newest stuff in the game, then yeah, you should update. It depends on what you want to do though. Like I'm not totally sure what your vibe is, your goal is. It's for sure Candyland. Let's go. All right, guys. Now the plan is to firstly definitely chuck some of this stuff away. I really now want to grab some materials that we can start texturing this land with. So yeah, if we can kind of start making this into like some kind of dirt areas and kind of start kind of blending this all together a little bit more, I think that's going to be really nice. A hardcore and a peaceful world. That's good. That's a good idea. Kind of get the best of both worlds if you're feeling risky and, you know, you're really on your A game, Dom, and you want to play hardcore, or if you're kind of feeling more chill and you just want to play on a peaceful world. That's a good idea. That's a good way to do it. Thanks, Johnny. I hope you're doing good, by the way. You gotta make Monopoly either. Guys, I have no intention of making Monopoly. Maybe in the future. You know what I think would be really, really cool for a massive Monopoly board? No one steal this idea. Maybe somebody will, because it would take me 10 years to build it. But what I would really, really like to do is every spot be like a build that I've done on my world. So like, you know, one square would be the Ancient City project, and then that would be like the like Park Place, or like or what is it, like I forget what the two, like Park Place and whatever they are. And so it would be like you know, like the best build, and like the Iron Farm would be like the brown, and then my starter house would be the brown. So like every spot around the board is like one of my builds, but I don't think I have enough yet to complete a full entire Monopoly build. I do not chaos, no. My mum didn't take any Tylenol. Actually, we don't even have like actual, like Tylenol is not a brand in Australia, which is kind of funny. I know it's like generically what, like ibuprofen or something, right? But yeah, we actually don't have Tylenol, which I feel like is the running autism joke right now. Boardwalk, yeah, boardwalk. Right. Okay, yeah, that one. I think Aleve might be ibuprofen, or maybe, yeah, maybe Aleve is ibuprofen. Or do you actually believe in that? No, it just seems to be commented on my videos 50,000 times a day. So, yep. Imagine just being locked in and constantly getting accused of being autistic. Love that for me. How many days? I am currently 2 days away from hitting a new 100-day milestone. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. I'm like, I forget. I actually like studied for a while. Like I studied all that, like all the brand names and like what they equate to, but blah, blah, blah. Defa Tylenol, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't actually believe in that. It just seems to be like a meme right now. I don't know. I don't even know if it's considered a meme or whatever, but yeah, people keep commenting, how much Tylenol did your mom take when she was pregnant with you, or blah 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 blah. So wait, you're not into guitars? I'm actually not. I'm not musical at all. Linksy, how's it going, by the way? How many days? 21,098. I'm only 2 days away from my next milestone. Also, do I want to put anything here is the big question before I start. Maybe this is where the big tree can go. Not the tree that, like, Oogie Boogie lives under in or whatever, but maybe the tree, the skeleton tree, potentially. Yes, isn't that kind of interesting? Like, I'm the same. Tylenol doesn't actually, like, help me as much as Aleve does for my migraines and my bad headaches. They said a glass of wine was healthy. Yeah, isn't it crazy how all those like things change over time? Like what they think is good and bad, blah blah blah.
At the facts. Has to use a left-handed mouse.
Increase the chance and people went
without
crazy.
The beanie. If she's late to stream, wait, no, she's fine with disorder. She's in the clear.
Hang on. Let me read that. Let's see. Just look at that left-handed mouse. Can't stream without the beanie. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know, we definitely the spectrum for sure, but it's not confirmed, so it's all just speculations at the minute. All just speculation. Maybe that's why I'm so good at Minecraft. Oh my goodness, it all makes sense. Oh gosh. I do have hyperfixations, but they're definitely like I can quit at any time, guys. Okay, I can definitely quit at any time. Friends. Lots of friends. The fact you let your schedule fly in the wind, you're clear. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm late every day. It's all good. That also could be like, maybe I just don't have the good type of autism, you know, when it comes to just being late and not totally on it all the time. Do you have any advice on how to become a streamer? I want to start streaming playing Minecraft. Honestly, Sia, the best thing you can do is just start and give it a go. If you are interested in streaming, you have to just like try it, because you might love it, you might hate it. I feel like a lot of streaming is kind of coming from like learning what things you're doing or playing, or you know, that you like to do. It kind of comes from like experience. So yeah, same. I can quit anytime. Yep, I can quit anytime, guys. Let's see. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way, whoever did that to Ocean Maiden. I appreciate it. Probably change to Java if I get a PC and when, because I love building, and shaders and Lightmatica can help me get better at building and stuff. So my playstyle, I think I should do Java. Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. Let's just like never really like hate on people that choose to play Bedrock versus Java or whatever, you know? Like they can just play, if you want to play Java, you can play Java. If you want to play Bedrock, you can play Bedrock. As a creator, I'm kind of on the page of like, it definitely is like content wise, I can have flashback and have a lot, which I should be recording right now. A lot of the mods that I need to kind of do the things I want to do, definitely like Java is the play for that, but like you can do whatever you want, you know, play however you want. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Yes, exactly. Why do people say you have autism? You don't need to answer. Usually it's kind of like a thing right now. I don't know if it's like, is this like just like a Minecraft game thing right now, or is this like just like a generic internet thing right now? I have no idea, but I guess it's what's like trending on the internet right now, so people are saying it. The best build I have made is in my in the picture down below. My nether project is my favorite. Generic internet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've definitely been noticing it a lot on like Minecraft, but then again, I don't really look at a lot of non-Minecraft things, so I don't even know if it's like, I presume it's probably widespread at the minute. But yeah, I can't say I look at too much other, like everything on social media I see is usually like, at least gaming wise, will be Minecraft stuff. So yeah, a little hard to like fully tell, I suppose. Okay, so basically we're gonna add just like a lot of little patches and whatnot here. I've got to kind of create like, this has got to be slightly raised. A meme based off stuff. Okay. Isn't Bedrock the only way? You can kind of have like cross-play servers now. It's still not as common and they're like a little bit more complicated. Like definitely Bedrock is way easier to do. Like realms are way easier than like trying to set up a cross-play server for sure. So it is possible, but yeah. Fantaway and Fight, thank you guys for the follows as well. What's the pancake cape from? The pancake cape from? Honestly, with the pancake cape, I don't remember having to do anything for it. I just remember getting it. Oh yeah, no, Minecraft is like actually an addiction. I think video games in general can be very addictive, and Minecraft is one of those games that like there's always something that like you want to do, and so it is very like just 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Whereas if it's a game that was more like level based, where you kind of like finish a level or finish a chapter of a game, you kind of have that natural stopping point, which makes it a little easier to just like not start a new level. Whereas with Minecraft, it's very much like to get to the next thing or to get to the next point of whatever it is you're working on, it can take hours and hours and hours. So really that kind of is what I feel kind of like makes it so addictive, is the fact that there isn't like a natural stopping point to any like aspect, unless of course you finish a build. But depending on that build, it could be really, really large and crazy. I give myself 10 more minutes and then I'm on it for yeah, extra hours. My IGN is it doesn't really matter because I don't accept friends. But yeah, also Sufus, thank you for the follow as well. But yes, we have a small Java Bedrock server, and getting the mods for each Bedrock update is always a waiting game. Yes, like that's how I think it was like kind of difficult to run my like crossplay server. I didn't run it. I'm very grateful to my mods and community members that did. They did a great job. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be very. I know it was obviously a lot more complicated, right? But yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of like give this a little bit of platform here, because I want this to be like kind of, I'm gonna do a bigger tree. I think I'll build the tree like right here. But do I want it to be blocking this though? That's the only thing, guys. If I build a bigger tree, it's gonna block the hill, which I don't really think I want to do. I want to be able to see that. So if I put a big tree here, I can do some small ones, but I think like the tree has to go either here or here, and then a couple more down here. I'll do small ones up here, but not like the big skeleton tree, because I think that might need to go in another area. So I think we'll just focus on like little grave decorations, and I would say maybe grave decorations and pumpkin patch. Not showing up in the player search feature. Are you sure that's your... Wait. It doesn't really matter because I don't accept friends. Not showing up in the player search feature. Are you sure that's your IGN? It is. Yeah. Sorry, I don't accept friends is my IGN. That's right. You must have spelt it wrong. Yeah. Are you sure you spelt friends with like IEN instead of like EIN? Been saying if when I get a PC, because your father might get me one when the winter sale Black Friday starts for Canada computers. There you go. Yeah. Oh, down I go. I suppose I should be kind of collecting some of this material, seeing I was struggling having dirt for a while. Hi B, happy Saturday. How's your weekend going so far? With the moon sun. Sorry, I don't know what it is. Yeah, so have you ever seen like the Nightmare Before Christmas movie poster, guys? Basically like this is what the iconic kind of like, it's called Spiral Hill, and this is kind of like the iconic scene. I'm not gonna have any other things like in the sky right here. So this is gonna be this. How do I make a big tree house? And having a hard time making the trunk for the actual tree part. I would say like just watch what I do, T-Suck, because I am gonna be building like a tree house, but the tree house that I'm building is really, really crazy. It's gonna be a massive struggle for me to actually figure out how I'm gonna do it, because it's like parts of the house are like kind of scattered throughout the tree, so it's gonna be kind of a little bit difficult. So I don't want to say like I'm gonna be the best choice or the best watch for that, but yeah, yeah. I'm using the regular Minecraft launcher. I don't use any other launcher. I'm using the fabric, like mod loader though. Or like fabric. I'm using fabric to like regular Minecraft launcher, but fabric loader. How long do you think it would take to get maxed out gear? Honestly, I don't know. Like when I started playing this game, I started in 1.15 before netherite was a thing. So I have like no idea how long it would take to get what's it called? Like netherite now from if you started from day one. I have no idea. So yeah. Like getting netherite was pretty easy for me because at that point I already had like fully enchanted diamond and you know all of that and beacons and whatever, so it was definitely easier to do the things I needed to do. But yeah, I don't know, starting from like day one, I haven't experienced that because I started in 1.15. Fabric over forge for me. Yeah, I prefer fabric just because it's usually more, it's a little more versatile. You have a little bit more options with things when it comes to fabric over forge, usually anyway. Alright, I think this is kind of a good little foundation here. Everything's just lit up, Manon, so I don't really like protect them other than the way of like just not letting them spawn. So all of these moss carpets that you see, they look a little bit out of place right now. A lot of these moss carpets have hidden light sources underneath, so nothing can spawn in any of this area because everything is lit up. So yeah, I don't like protect my builds necessarily, it's more like I try not to let creepers spawn in the first place. In single player, you don't really need maxed out gear anyway. Huh? Why don't you need maxed out gear in single player? I feel like if anything, single player is like when you do want maxed out gear because you have no one to like help you get materials and like make it easier for you, right? So wouldn't you want to have like maxed out gear? Bye-bye torches. Look, do you see a single torch here? I'm getting so good, by the way. I'm getting literally so good. But yeah, guys, I'm kind of just trying to make like a little, kind of like little patches, little patches of things inside of here. Green carpet might work a little bit better. I mean, eventually depending on the ground situation, they'll get changed out. Right now, this was all just temporary. I'm changing out a lot of this grass. They just look a little bit off right now because I haven't textured or terraformed yet. That is all. Yeah, I'm getting so much better with not spamming torches everywhere. Just don't look inside of the sun. Actually, don't look at the sun. Or it's actually a moon. Oh my god. Terrible. I'm actually terrible. Can you call the ghost to you? I think it might come to you if you hold snowballs. I could be wrong though. But yeah, maybe holding snowballs would do it. They stay by you, but if you haven't rid them yet, they will stay close to where you they'll stay close to where you spawned them. So if you spawned them like in like the river right here, they'll kind of stay around that area, or if I spawned them in the river over there, they'll stay close to that area. I need some mud. I have a lot of things I want to do, Richie. Just this project, for example, is probably going to take me over a year to complete. Probably longer than that, so if that means anything, that's how I stay motivated. I have so many things that I want to do. You should make it so that they can come to you. If you use a specific goat horn, that's a fabulous idea. I really like that idea. Like, you can call them that way. It should be cool to have pets be able to be called that way. Like, a specific goat horn allows, like, those to come to you kind of thing. That's really, really cool. I also loved the shape of this, by the way, so I'm going to kind of do like a little swirly ground pattern here, which I think is going to very much fit the Nightmare Before Christmas-esque vibe that I'm going for. So I think some mud and stuff around here would be a good to kind of like help slowly transition this a little bit here. Maybe some pods will do. Oh, actually, this is a beautiful combination of materials. Holy heck, I love that. The pods will look so bright next to mud. Oh my goodness, you really see those orange bits really peek out. It's definitely giving fall vibes. Yeah, this should probably help blend it a little bit better. And I have my mud farm that works really well now, so I don't have to worry about using too much of it, I suppose. Maxed out gear is super good that mobs don't stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, in single player, like, I feel like it'd be so annoying if you didn't have max gear. You can put moss randomly. Yeah, I can do a couple of patches of moss as well. That's a good point. Hi Renaya, how's it going? And Marika, thank you for the whitey sub if you're here as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this kind of like swirls around a little bit here, guys. I kind of like that. But I also don't like spend too much time looking at it because I am gonna be doing like there's gonna be pumpkins and stuff here, so it'll be all good. Oh, you muted and then unmuted. Have you got it? I can try to mute. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Wait, did that work? Yep. Okay, you got it. Good. Holy texture, Batman. It looks great. Thank you. I think it's good as a little initial foundation here. Kind of have this like swirl up to this way too, and then wouldn't mind having a couple of these in here. Kind of brighten it up a little bit, and then we'll kind of continue this across here. I kind of really like this little shape. It's kind of fun. Little swirly pattern. Ooh, maybe I should have made that kind of like this color in the middle. Oh well. Kind of just really random. But I like it that way, I suppose. It's all good. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'm having fun with this. I'm actually enjoying it. It's like kind of fun. I don't do a lot of like, I don't know. It's not very like frequently that I get to really be texturing up a full space and detailing up a full space. So it's fun to be able to every once in a while kind of like come in and like go crazy with a build. You know, there's not a lot of areas that like work for that kind of stuff. It just depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But for something like this that's supposed to just be like really kind of like spooky and like weird kind of crazy vibes, kind of like torn up floor vibes in a way, it's fun just to like, yeah, mess around with different textures and like just literally throw in everything and see what works. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it does delete the messages. That's the annoying thing, is when you do mute, it doesn't delete the messages. Usually you have to just like type in chat a lot to get rid of it. It's really weird that they don't allow you to do that, but yeah, kind of funky. How do you stop, you know, when you pause the game and then go to a different screen, how do you stop Minecraft from closing? So I use a app, or like a game. It's technically on Steam, so it's like an app on there called hang on, let me fix this. It's called Display Fusion. That's what I use. I don't know I don't know how everyone else does it, but I can play in full screen mode by using Display Fusion. So that's what I use. I don't know. I actually don't know how everyone else does it though. It does cost money. Why would anyone spam a cape code? It takes 3 minutes to get it. Assuming that's what it was. I'm realizing muddy mangrove blocks are the same thing. I'm so behind updates. You play on 1.21.8? Huh? I'm only on 1.21.7. Oh, you mean like you're playing on the newest update, but you don't really know like what's a thing and like what's not a thing? Is that what you mean? I feel that a little bit. Like, so many things continuously get added. Don't be like hard on yourself if you're unfamiliar with things. What do you do for shaders? I use complementary unbound or complementary reimagined. Oh, I forgot to put some like dirt on the top of these two. I think I will do that. All right. Add in a little bit more of this. This looks insane. I'm so happy with it, guys. I feel like it's really coming along. I would say I would like do a little test with shaders on right now, but also I haven't done a lot to the... Oh, this is regular dirt. This is regular dirt. Well, all that dirt that I was placing is all probably not going to... Actually, as long as it's not touching the grass, it's fine. But I think a lot... Oh, that's coarse dirt. A lot of this is regular dirt, which is just going to change to grass. Whoopsies. My bad, my bad. Chuck a couple bits in there. I didn't really use too much mud in like these bits. Oh well. It's kind of okay, I suppose. More coarse dirt. couple of these little bad boys in here. Is that regular dirt? No. Like, is that regular dirt again? It's so hard to flip and tell what I'm doing. Alright. Damn. It's called Display Fusion. There's nothing in the tower right now. It's supposed to be Jack Skellington's house, but there's nothing actually in there. It's just like, just chilling. Just chilling. Alright, I officially ran out of my muddy mangrove roots. Sad, sad. Alright, we also have an ad running, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, I think this is pretty good to probably start. Stop no way the up house? Yeah, that's the up house. We can see what it looks like with shaders on. Can I pause and then put shaders on? No. Okay, hang on. Okay. I hate being flying when I put them on because it like, oh, that was actually good. Ooh, I like this a lot. Okay, can I move my happy ghast out of the way? Because you're kind of destroying the vibes, my guy. I'm gonna put him like underneath Candyland with a Nightmare Before Christmas thing on the hill. Yes, Chase, I'm doing my own themed lands from Candyland. So right now I'm doing a Halloween themed area. So this is Nightmare Before Christmas. But I am gonna have some other buildings that are from like different movies. Like I want to build the house from Hocus Pocus, maybe something from like Addams Family, Wednesday, whatever. So yeah, I have a couple of plans, but I'm starting with Nightmare Before Christmas, and I'm liking how it's turning out so far. It's kind of fun. Definitely, I've been working on this for what, maybe like a week or so already. But everything I like terraformed and kind of built myself. So it's been taking a while. Like this mountain wasn't already here. I had to go in and build everything, obviously, from the flat ground, or actually flatten it first and then build on it. But yeah. You're so close to finishing your Roman temple. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't done any kind of like Roman inspired builds or anything. The colored squares is a massive Candyland board, so each area is going to be a different theme. Right now, I'm doing a Halloween themed area for spooky time right now. No, it's not from Wreck-It Ralph. It does get compared to that a lot though, actually, too. I'm liking the area. I'm liking the area too. It's coming together. Ooh, a little bit of lag here. Yeah, so this is how it's turning out. And I'm about to go in and put like my whole pumpkin patch situation going on up here as well. But yeah, I don't use Distant Horizons. I don't have any like reason to use Distant Horizons, honestly. Like, one, I don't like using mods. Two, if I want to see more, I can just like crank up my render distance. Like usually I don't need to see any more than the far render. Like max render distance usually shows me everything that I need to see. I don't usually ever need to see more than that. So yeah, I don't really need additional mods for that necessarily. I usually go live for about 4 to 6 hours. Right now I'm at like a little over 3 hours, so we still got time. But I think we can kind of build some pumpkins, guys. I think trees would probably be better to like lay out where the trees are gonna go first, but I also can't be bothered to get all the materials for that right now. So I think we build a couple pumpkins and then the trees can go like around them. I think that's a good idea. Alright, so firstly, I'm gonna do my big boy pumpkins, which I kind of did come up with a good design for this during one of my projects. But I actually forget. I basically did like kind of like imagine this, right? So it has, this is like the dark bits. So it was a 3x3. Was it a 3x3? This looks like it's gonna be small. So I kind of just built like a bigger pumpkin, essentially. And I think maybe I actually did it bigger than this, which is funny because this is how many blocks, like it's kind of even, but I kind of tried to make the pumpkins like a bigger version, and I don't really remember what blocks worked the best, so we'll kind of just experiment again here. Host your builds for people to download. I don't really want people to do that though. That's the problem, Jim. I do have a Patreon and I do have some builds on there, but they're not free just because I never want people kind of downloading my builds for like the wrong reasons. So I do have them on my Patreon. If you want to check them out, but yeah. See, here's the thing. I feel like it has to be bigger than that in order for it to be like truly Maybe the terracotta, like, actually isn't even the vibe. We might want to go, like, really... Oh, God, there I go. We might want to go really bright. I'm going to use a green for the stem. Because, like, pumpkins usually have a little bit of kind of, like, green on them, I feel. So I'll probably do green. Is the house a part of the moon? No. Not sure what you mean. Is the house a part? Like, a part? Yes. Do you mean a part? Like, a space part? Because a part and a part, actually, like, very opposite. Very opposite descriptions. So, a part meaning far from each other. Yes, they're not attached to each other. But this is from Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Jack Skellington's house. So, it is, like, from the same theme of build. Nice orange. Does it look like an orange and not a pumpkin? I suppose you could be right on that. Accidental Halloween farm. Wait, Halloween town reference? Wait, from what? I don't even know what you said, actually. Did I accidentally say something? Do, 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 do. Looked like a present. It does look like a present. I might have to go look at how I did it before. Oh, wait. You know what I did? Maybe I did this. Maybe I did something like this. No, now it even looks like more like a present, dude. I have a plan. 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 Plan. This might not work to be a too good plan, but I have a plan. I just want to give it like that. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a better plan. This does have to be made out of this, I believe. It was a one-word spell that made all the citizens change personalities to lose their joy. Apart. Ah, okay, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I'm like, they could, because I don't know if they meant, like, is it a part of it? Like, is it a part of it, or is it, like, apart from it? I don't like building with shaders on. It makes everything look different. And if I can't make a build look good without shaders on, then I'm doing something wrong and I want to fix it at that point. So yeah. I think the reason they looked better is because I did do like I think I did like a 5x5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I think a 5x5 honestly, but I don't want to have to do that. Trust me, it's gonna look like a pumpkin. Don't worry. It might not right now, but I promise it will. It definitely will. I shouldn't say definitely, but I think once I add the stem and stuff, we'll be chillin'. Okay, yeah, hang up. Yes, I am doing Nightmare Before Christmas. You would be correct. I also don't have anything other than this right now, and I really would like those sea pickles that here they are. Yeah, you're not gonna look at that and not think it's a pumpkin. Like, that's the thing right now. You're gonna be like, okay, it does look like a Christmas present, but you know what? Nightmare Before Christmas presents, that works for me. That's fine with me, honestly. Like, I'll take that. We could have some with like the little stems coming out as well. Did I just put a bow on top of the Christmas present? There we go. Wow, lovely bow on top of my Christmas present. Nice pumpkin, thanks. Someone said pumpkin, I'll take it. Yeah, so shaders being on makes it a lot harder to see what I'm doing. How do you find all the inspiration? Well, this is all inspired by Nightmare Before Christmas packers, so every single thing that I'm building is literally just like inspired by the movie. So yeah. Alrighty. Is that your name, BA? Should I call you that instead? Should I call you that instead, or do you want to be called BA? Do you want me to call you like that name, or is that not your name? Because then, yeah, we'll have like little pumpkins around, which means like there's no way someone's gonna see this and go, oh yeah, no, that's like not part of it, right? It's gonna be all good, guys. We're gonna be great. I do not really have building tutorials on my YouTube. Nope. Oh, these would be good. Dude, these like being like kind of like the little, you know, like pumpkins have little like kind of like the vines coming off of them. That could be cool too. Also vines on the pumpkin could also help like a little bit. Sea pickles only emit when they're underwater, Lily. Thank you, Bruno. That apple looks dope. Gosh dang it. A cactus flower would make it more look like a present. Okay, I'm not trying to make it a present, so avoid cactus flowers. Noted. Noted. Thank you so much. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, man. That is funny. All right. Yeah, I'll do some bigger pumpkins, and then, like, they'll look like pumpkins once more of the pumpkins are built. Then you'll start being like, okay, yeah, they're pumpkins. There we go. That's right. Also, I need to place some torches down here, clearly, because this is spawnable, and I don't like it. Especially not this area. Like, this area needs to have, I love that my happy glass is actually obeying my orders. I said, please stay over here, and he actually did, which is really, really... I don't want to get shot with those arrows. They suck. Getting, like... Oh, God. Oh, thank gosh. Getting hit with those arrows are pretty bad. So the Minecraft jack-o'-lantern or pumpkin is... too small? Yeah, I'm trying to build like a bigger version of that. I could also build like a big pumpkin as well. That would be fun, building somewhere down here. Oh, he didn't even start hissing at me. I thought for sure he was gonna. Buka, thank you for the zombie noise. Oh, that one hissed. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was you. I was like, wait, that one just hissed. No, that was flipping a scare noise. Thank you for the bits, and I think we may have hit our goal. Should we do like a little trick-or-treat dispenser here? Would that be fun? Also, this looks really cool at nighttime, guys. Apart from the 4 creepers that are on it right now, we should do a trick-or-treat dispenser. Like, either pops out a piece of candy, or like a piece of, or like a Minecraft, or like a Minecraft joke book. It's a giant grape pumpkin. You should do like a smash pumpkin or like a duck. I'm gonna do some graves. I haven't started the graveyard bits yet. But yeah, we'll get it looking like we need it to be looking. Don't worry. Nice, Emily. There's a face on the moon from that angle. Really? Oh gosh. Rotten flesh. Rotten flesh would be good. Yeah. Like, what could I use for candy though? Like a sugar, maybe like a piece of sugar or something. A piece of pumpkin pie would be good. We could do pumpkin pie, dispensers, a netherite scrap chocolate bar, or TNT trick. I think I'll do I think rotten flesh or sugar, maybe. Like the sugar is the treat, and then, because then it's like making sense with the witch farm too, you know. I think we'll do that. Da, 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 da. Also, do I by chance have another dispenser here? Sadly, no. Cookies. Cookies is a good one, actually. I like cookies. A dark oak trapdoor for chocolate. That's true. We could do that. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll do a cookie. I don't have any cookies, though, guys. That's the problem. Actually, I might. Please bear with me. Candied spider eye. I might have a cookie. I do not have a cookie. I have more pumpkins, though. That's fun. In case we need more pumpkins, we have some of that in there. Okay, well, temporarily it's gonna be sugar, okay? That's all I have right now, so sugar it is. I don't want to do TNT. My game's paused, Noah, so when I pause like this, my game's paused. It just, that little tag covers it. So yeah, it's, I'm just pausing the game regularly. But to not have this screen pop up, I'm holding down F3 and pressing escape. Either trick or treat could be cookie, and then, well, that's how I run them, East Coast Gym. Yeah, so I have a dispenser that pops out. We do 50-50 dispenser gambles, so either something pops out, it's either like beanie or cake, or we have a pickle or a bone, or we have a coal or diamond. So I have like a lot of different ones that I do. But right now I'm gonna do one that's like kind of Halloweenish themed, but still witch farm themed. So I do think sugar is good. Seeing if I have another dispenser, because I know I used a dispenser yesterday, and there's a chance. No, you know what I think I had spare was a piston. Let me check my redstone chest. Bye, Chaos. Catch you later. Oh wait, I do have a dispenser. Let's go. All right, let's make our little dispenser thing in here. And what else can I use, guys? What could be the trick? I suppose rotten flesh. Sure. So sugar or rotten flesh? Or like maybe slime? Like I feel like it'd be funny to get slimed, like considering this is a whole slime river here too. I need a dropper? No, I don't. I use a dispenser. I've always used a dispenser. I've never used a dropper. A pumpkin? I'm sure yeah, it's only single player worlds, Noah. Sorry about that. I don't think I've built that yet, BA. Also, did you answer my question before when I was asking what to call you? I don't think you responded. Because someone said, like, is that your name? Did someone call you your name? Or... I think someone called you a name. Is that actually your name? Like, should I call you that? Or do you want me to call you BA? You never answered. It feels very bot-like whenever I feel like I directly ask a question and then, like, they keep saying like a random, like just bring something else random up. I'm like, is this like are you a bot? Like, I don't know if you're a real person. I have no idea. Like completely just like ignored and like talks like about something, starts a regular different conversation. Yes, I am I'm a full-time content creator there. Smoolik. Should I do the dispenser in here, guys? Would that be kind of fun if we do it inside of Jack's house? Are you streaming later in the day? No, I started at 11 today, so I've been live only like 2.5 hours. Oh, no, I've been live 3.5 hours, sorry. Yeah, I think maybe I'll put it right here. That could be fun. All right, we'll put a dispenser here. Let me like make sure it actually... Yeah, this should work just fine. Let's see. Yeah, this works. Okay. I mean, this is a real little squeeze to get inside of here. I will admit. Okay, so let's start up a prediction. Thank you for hitting our bit score, by the way, guys. So we're gonna do start prediction. I feel like it's kind of a trick if you were to like one, yeah, awkward girl. Slime and sugar I think works really well because it's like kind of gives me like sour versus sweet vibes in a way, where it's like trick or treat being sugar as like the sweet thing, and then like if you were to get slimed, like that kind of is like a fun trick. So I think we'll do a what will the dispenser drop, and it's gonna be either usually do I do the good thing? Yeah, we'll do sugar or slime. There we go, guys. New prediction, brand new prediction starting now, and I will press this button. Whatever pops out of this dispenser is what side will win the prediction. How do you pause the screen? Hold down F3 and press escape. That's how I do it anyway. I thought you were streaming during school, but mostly you're in my evening streaming. Maybe there was like an hour time difference, Skylar? Maybe. I did start, like, usually I like to start around 10:30 a.m. EST. But I have been starting a little bit later this week. I think I started at like usually 11 or like a little after 11, just because I've been a little bit like still getting back into my routine. I just got back from like being in a place with a 3-hour time difference, taking 2 red-eye flights. So my sleep schedule has been totally scuffed, all over the place. Barely slept, like literally stayed awake for like 30 hours straight the first day I was there. So it was definitely intense, but yeah. How do you, yeah, pause the screen, hold down F3, press escape. Get your channel points in, guys. I was going to now do, I need to make some actual jack-o'-lanterns, so let's go do that. I used all of my torches. That's what I was looking for. Oh, thank you, Shovel. That's so kind. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad, because, you know, I never always kind of had a good eye for it. I used to do some really bad block combinations sometimes, you know, like it was bad for a while. I had some bad block palettes that I would try out from time to time. So thank you for saying that. I'm glad people are seeing some sort of like goodness coming out of it, because yeah, it was bad for a while. Oh, guys, friends. I think I remember what I was doing. I think like some of these I literally built with pumpkins. Like, I think I literally did. Nah, there's no way I would have done. Dude, literally that makes it look shiny though, kind of in a way. Maybe that can have some pumpkins in it. I don't know. Cries in white terracotta, polished diorite, and redstone blocks. I mean, I think there was also some glowstone in there, was there? Because that would have really just tied it all together. Okay, let's shear some of these. I really need to Maybe I'll keep that. Let's just put away that. No, can't put anything in there. I'll put away that and that and that and that and that and that. Okay. Now I need to shear these. I actually, having my shears on me, I usually don't keep them on me, but this has been really nice having, my shears on me at all times. They've come in very good handy for this project. Very, very good handy for this project. It's Ella, not L.A. Yes, this is Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm so happy that people are actually, like, seeing it. Wait, also, why did I feel like I just saw a floating purple shulker? What day are you on? Oh, we did it! I hit a new day milestone, guys! Oh my gosh, Ella, yes. I think it's Ella, yeah. Ella Yates, there we go. Ella, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well, by the way. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. We're on day 21,101, so I hit a brand new 100-day milestone. Very, very happy with that. Also, Ella, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's actually incredible. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Welcome to the beanie badge. Beanie bunch. Enjoy your badges, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your extra channel points. But yeah. I am not planning on building a giant Jack Skellington because I really do think that pixel art can be very tacky. It can be very tacky and it can be very just like, I want you to be able to tell what this is without me needing to build giant pixel art or giant like characters. I want to be able to have, like, to be able to tell what it is without needing to show what it is. Like, without needing to be, like, right on the nose, you know? Very much, like, same with, like, writing sometimes. Like, I really enjoy writing, writing stories and books and things. It's very much the same as, like, show, not tell, right? You want to kind of, like, describe something in a way that people are able to tell what it is without having to be like, oh, this is this. It's exactly the same with building. I'd much rather, like, be able to show my builds in a way without hitting it right on the nose and being like, this is this, like telling, like the tell, which would be building a gigantic character. So yeah, you had to put the 200 over. That's exactly right. I did have to write 200. Carson, also thank you for becoming a member on YouTube as well. What the heck? You guys are incredible. Thank you for the members today and all that. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. I have been trying to stream on everything at the minute. In the hopes that, you know, people are able to watch a little easier on the platforms that they prefer. So thank you so much. That means a lot. Finally downloaded Twitch to subscribe. Ella, you are actually a true one. What the heck? Doing that just to subscribe? That is actually amazing. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for that. Alright guys, so definitely this is the type of build that I would love to have half of these be jack-o'-lanterns. I feel like that would be a great way to add light, for sure. Kind of do some like that. Now I'll kind of go in and do another, probably another giant pumpkin, maybe like nestled up on here, a few blocks above too. Can you show the up house, please? Sure, Megan. You should build all the trees with the whole... I'm gonna do like a forest, like kind of like when he's in the forest and then there's a tree with like the Christmas tree on it or whatever. I think it's a Christmas tree. I could definitely be wrong. But the tree that has the Christmas tree, obviously, that ends up being what makes everything Christmas. But yeah, here's what the up house looks like. The balloons, by the way, is a pretty common question I get. These are all made out of... I thought that was a gold block for a second. These are all made out of wool. But yeah, so that's what that looks like. I also have a whole video of how I built it, Megan, if you want like a closer view. I have a video on my YT, a live stream from it where I built that project. So if you want to see like a bit more closely how I did it or get a better screenshot or whatever, you're welcome to check that out too. The colored tiles are a massive Candyland board, JPS. No outhouse, just up house. And thank you, Carson. I was watching on TikTok but noticed you were streaming on YT, so I switched over to use YT more. Oh, that awkward girl on TikTok. Okay, amazing, amazing. Well, I'm glad you're over here and you're, you know, found a place that works better for you. That's awesome. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate that for coming over. That really means a lot. Okay guys, so let's try to do like another... I might try to do these on the outside now, okay? Just be patient. This is gonna be so great. Just you wait. I mean, there's no way like this doesn't look like this gives pumpkin, right? Are you going to make a well? BA Gaming, I'm not answering any of your questions until you answer my question, because I'm pretty positive that you are not a real person right now, because you're avoiding every single one of my questions that I'm asking you. Sly God. JPS, thank you for the follow as well. I originally just joined for the cape, but I've enjoyed the bit. Oh my gosh, that means so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, I am new. Welcome in, Evo. I hope you're having a great day today. Happy Saturday, by the way. Did anybody, like, do anything fun today? I've streamed all day, which is pretty great for me, honestly. I've had a great time. I love that we've actually made, like, a pretty good amount of progress on this project. So, like, that is great. Very, very happy with that. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Joa. The Insane, I love your commitment. Thank you. My YT is linked. Every other app that I use is all linked, guys, in my link tree. But it also is the same name as my TikTok. So if that is easier for you, it is the same as that. But yeah. Yeah, like, I really need to know what to call you, because, like, I feel like I can't keep, like, did my mod, like, get it wrong? Like, my mod called you a name. Is that, like, your name, or is that not your name? It's very important that I figure this out, because I want to make sure that I'm, like, referring to you the way that, you know, you want to be referred to. Because right now, like, I don't know, I feel like you're avoiding all those questions, and it's making me, like, worried that you're like a NPC. It's giving NPC. Chat GPT, yeah, prompt's gone wrong, literally. I should avoid answering questions so people think I am a bot that is subbed. You could also make a 2x2. I could make a 2x2. That would be cute. I kind of do, like, little ones kind of like that. But yeah, we could definitely do a little 2x2. Only thing is it wouldn't really be able to have a stem on it. Which probably wouldn't be, like, too big of a deal, I suppose. Wait, what did I do here? I want that to be on top of that. So this is gonna go right here. Had a Halloween party yesterday. Spending the day resting today. Nice. I was actually just saying Halloween being on a Friday this year is pretty nice. I was talking about Halloween parties and how that's, like, pretty nice if people, you know, celebrate Halloween or have parties or something like that. It's cool that that it falls on a weekend. Okay, I don't know if a 2x2 is gonna work, because I won't be able to put a stem on it or anything, and then I think it looks a little bit funky. I might be able to have this one use, like, I might be able to put some mangrove roots over it, so it kind of looks like it's, like, still kind of growing out of the ground. You played some competitive Mario Kart? That's sick. That sounds awesome. Did you do well? You'll be engaged a year on Halloween? Leah, I got engaged on Halloween. That's crazy. I also got engaged on Halloween. Look at us. I am a human. Okay, so that's exactly what a bot would say, but what would you like me to call you? Because, like, I'm just confused how someone else, like, called you a different name. Like, is that you or not you? I'm really confused. We could put some light underneath this too. Yeah, people, like, no one's probably gonna understand. As Leah, like, I'm fishing so hard, dude, and it's not working out for me right now. It leads me to think that it has to be, but, you know. Alright. I don't love these being so tall, I will admit. Okay, BA Gaming. Alright, gotcha. Thank you. I don't have kids, no. I have 2 cats. Your anniversary is on Halloween as well? Oh my goodness. Look at us all just, like, spooky season. What is at the top of the pumpkins? It looks like moss with green. It's a sea pickle. Sea pickle at the very top. Also, Joanne, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the streams. It is currently 2:52 p.m. for me right now. How'd he propose? In full costume during trick-or-treating. So it was kind of fun because I like captioned it. I was like, candy wasn't the only thing I got this Halloween. Yeah. When will I get my Halloween proposal? Soon. I feel it. Luna. For sure. I'm in Florida. Very personal question there, Shannon. This whole time I thought you lived in Oz. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. So fun. I love that he proposed in costume. Do I? Maybe. I don't know. It's very memorable, to say the least. I was dressed as a koala and he was dressed as a kangaroo. You should make a build of the moment he proposed. No. I'm good. I'm good. Then I would give too much away. It was a really, like, very interesting place that I don't want to... I don't know. I never really, like, shared everything. Wait, you trick-or-treated as an adult? I did, yeah. Being Australian, and we also, like, moved to a new town that, like, did Halloween really, really well. And I'm Australian, you know, and I never grew up trick-or-treating, so I thought that it was socially acceptable for me as an adult to trick-or-treat in America, to have that experience. And if anyone ever asked, that's what I would say. And so I did go trick-or-treating as an adult a couple of times. I don't know if I would here. Actually, I might go this year with my niece and, you know, maybe dip my hand in the candy bowl myself as well, because my niece is going trick-or-treating this year, which now makes it a little bit more acceptable for me to go trick-or-treating. But I don't know. I don't know if we're planning. Exactly, Lolo. Yeah, I've, like, never shared that. Obviously, I've shared it's on Halloween, but I haven't, like, shared the full story, and I probably don't really plan on it. But if I, like, built the place, it would just kind of be, like, a dead giveaway, and I don't really want to do that. I also have way too many build plans right now, guys. Like, literally way too many build plans. Okay. Ooh, South Africa, that's cool. Which is longer, your Minecraft world or your marriage? My Minecraft world. My Minecraft world is longer than my marriage, yes. But our relationship is longer than my hardcore world. So, marriage, no. Relationship, yes. Thank you for noticing me. My first time a YouTuber has noticed me. Oh my gosh. I mean, I love reading my chat. What else can go with this, by the way? What else can go with this? I kind of want some, I'm gonna get some dark oak really quick. Because I think, like, dark oak fences could be great. Minecraft is so fun. I agree. Best things about having kids, nieces, nephews, a reason to be a kid all over again. Oh yeah, just getting to fully, like, experience life again, like, through a child's eyes is, like, so cool. It's so cool because, like, a lot of the time, like, you forget, you know, you forget what it's like to play a game for the first time, or you know, see a movie or a show for the first time, or you know, learn something for the first time. Like, as an adult, a lot of that you just, like, completely kind of just forget, right? But, like, seeing a kid and, like, still being able, like, seeing them use their imagination and, like, experiencing something for the first time is so cool. Like, yeah, it's just really cool. Like, it's gonna be awesome. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the slime or sugar. Yeah, we gotta go do that. I'll do that right now. Side note, no, I did not actually leave that floating. Let's go. I have over 52 farms, Jay. So I guess the back of the pumpkin needs some love. Which one? This one? It's okay. I'm planning on building, like, a tree here, so it'll eventually be all textured nicely. You have a YT profile and only have one video. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. See the game as a child, seeing the red wedding. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one. I'm talking about literally, like, drawing on a chalkboard for the first time, doing a coloring in for the first time, like, that kind of stuff. Watching a very specific, very gory, tragic scene is interesting. I don't think my 2-year-old niece would be interested in that, but anyway. Don't encourage the self-promo there, Sydney. Pretty please. You're making this block your spooky trees, mangrove. Yeah, that's what I use for mine too. The colored boxes is Candyland. Alright, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. The treat one, guys. Enjoy. Sugar it is. Super sweet. Yeah, it's all Candyland build, and I'm doing, like, my own custom lands. So right now I'm doing a Halloween themed Nightmare Before Christmas build right now. I don't know what these points are for. I don't really know what they're for either, actually. Bill keeps running them. I like, one of my mods keep running them. Shouldn't trick be a splash potion of harming? Drop not thrown. That would be crazy. Just, like, splashed on me. I kind of went with, I don't know, I felt like getting slimed was kind of funny. Also, I kind of built like this like slimy river, which I thought was kind of fitting. And yeah, I think my fountain's gonna go either right here, or I think right here is actually a perfect spot for it. So like low key, I could kind of just, oh, I don't want to lay it out with wood. But my plan is to build it here, and then that's kind of where the slime is like coming from, is like it's kind of leaking out of the fountain kind of thing, the big slimy fountain. You're so happy? Hey, nice. I'm glad I could make you happy. You can use the points to access emotes on Twitch without a full subscription. No, I thought we were talking about TikTok, or watch the movie Coco with her. I've never seen Coco. Fun fact. In a dropper, not dispenser. Right, yeah. I just have a dispenser. It's all good. Alright, let me make some things here, guys. Because I'm thinking... they need 40,000 things. When you're recording, are you recording gameplay, then recording voiceover? It depends on the video. A lot of videos will use like stream footage, and then I'll usually do a voiceover, or I'll be recording with like flashback, for example, like I'm doing now, and then I'll either turn that into like a time lapse, or I'll do a voiceover over that or whatever, because you can have that in like first person as well. So yeah, it just depends. It depends like what specific video bibble. But yeah. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want this to almost look like it's part of the vines in a way. Can I have some advice for good content? I mean, I would say just like get inspired by the YouTubers that you watch that you like. That's probably the best way I can put it. Like if there's certain YouTubers you watch where you're like, I really like this vibe, I really like that style, then kind of try to make videos similar to that. Or, you know, if you see like a cool, like a lot of the time I'll see like a cool effect that a YouTuber does, and then I'll be like, oh, I want to kind of try that transition in my build or in my video or whatever. I don't actually want to be slimed. Like, guys, it's really not that deep. The dispenser gamble is like it's a very just simple thing. I feel like it works. Oh yeah, Hagrid's house, actually. That's true. That actually is true. Any tips on building roofs? See, I usually build very like I build very basic like roofs, where my roofs are always usually 2 up 1 out, 2 up 1 out, 2 up 1 out. A lot of it you can see like all these roof shapes are exactly the same in terms of the 2 up 1 out. So that's kind of the way that I do it. Yeah, you go up by 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Like stair, solid block stair, upside down stair, solid block stair, upside down stair, solid block stair, upside down stair, that kind of thing. That's the way I do mine. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. The moon is not in fact an egg. Thank you. Thank you so much for reassuring me that it doesn't look like an egg. It looks a little bit like an egg if the egg was like inverted. Your bones hurt. That's not good. I use shaders for some things. I just have to make sure it fits. It's gotta fit the vibe. I don't like building with shaders on, because I like to make sure everything works without shaders being on, and then I like to do like a fun reveal at the end to see if shaders actually look good or not. Because it's very dependent on... yeah, it's dependent on a lot of things, really. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Jack-o'-lantern, jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkin stem, pumpkin stem. Little bit of roots. More little bit of roots. It looks like an egg in a ramen bowl. So a hard-boiled egg, basically, right? Have you seen Outlander? I have not. I have not. Alright, I kind of like the dead leaves here. I feel like that's kind of cool. Just like I'm gonna do a tree. Like, I'm gonna have some bigger trees, guys, by the way. I'm just trying to add in like a little bit more detail just to really get these little pumpkin patch areas looking pretty snazzy. What I also need is to go and get some bone meal as well. So let me quickly put this stuff back Only just watched this movie this morning. Oh, I thought it was a series for some reason. Outlander or Nightmare Before Christmas? Because for some reason I thought Outlander was a series. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. Wait, so is Outlander a series then? Or no? Trying to decide what to do for lunch. There aren't too many ramen places here. I haven't had ramen in ages, but that sounds amazing. Never heard of it. Can you not bone meal leaf litter? Oh, what a actual sick joke right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... Oh my god. Am I gonna just have to smelt a bunch of leaves and crap? Outlander is a series and a novel. Gotcha. Gosh dang it. Why did I think that like was a thing? Of course, that's why I didn't add it in one of my little tileable farms, because it can't be bone mealed. I'm so silly for thinking that. Yep, that's what I thought. Or just collect them, I suppose, from an area that has it. Gosh dang it, Outlander is an amazing series. Interesting. Is it big? Like, does it have a lot of seasons? I think it only gives one. Your computer has ran into a problem. Oh no, that's not good. Sorry about that, dude. Alright, I think this is pretty good, guys. Pretty happy with this. I kind of did a lot of little texturing things here. I'm gonna maybe hide... Might need to hide a little bit of blocks. Just to make sure, like, none of this area back here is spawnable. I'm pretty sure it's good. But just to be safe... Couple of these like little darker patches. I mean, I don't even know if it really needs green. I suppose we can still have some little green pieces in here for sure. Whoops. I actually just posted a video about that on my TikTok yesterday, Bliss, but I'm gonna also have a video on that on my shorts. It should be coming out tomorrow morning. The like a tour of the pirate cave. So yeah, I really love how it turned out. It was also kind of like really detailed, and yeah, very happy with it. What do you want, Cosmo? You can't... I don't have your blanket right now. Hello from Indonesia. Hello. I'm using Elytra to fly. So I have my Elytra wings on. Thank you, Keisha. Or Kesha, maybe? Kesha? Kenta, thank you for the follow. You should build the tree house from Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm planning on it. Guys, I've got plenty of plans. Don't you worry. I like basically just started this project. Like, I have not been working on this for very long. I've only built one building so far. I'm gonna do the house that the tree house that Oogie Boogie lives under. I'm gonna do the skeleton tree. I'm gonna do the town hall build. Some buildings from Nightmare Before Christmas, Ollie. So I'll put a building here, probably a building here. I don't know if I want the tree to go here or here or here or here. So it'll be more builds from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I love it. It's actually one of my favorite projects. Like, I really tried hard to detail it, and I think that space came out like exactly the vibes that I wanted, and we'll definitely be seeing more of it during Halloween as well. Ash, thank you for the follow as well. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna probably stop this recording, so we're gonna do pumpkin patch, just so this isn't like ridiculously long. Pumpkin. I spell pumpkin. Pumpkin patch. It looks weird. No, not in front of the current house or over on the balance. Yeah, so it just depends, like, because the other buildings, like, do I want to have the town hall here? Maybe. Maybe this would be the better area. I don't know if I want to East Coast. I've never actually seen the original Beetlejuice. I've only seen the second one with Jenna Ortega in it. I haven't seen the, and I guess Winona Ryder's in that one too, but I haven't seen the, like, original. So I don't like building things that I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? I don't like building things that I, don't fully, like, have not fully seen. Tree on lower level could be cool. I agree. And I do not have chunk loaders. I'm so glad, Joanne. Outlander is an amazing series. It's on, oh, so it's still going? It's on like the, it's on like the 7th season right now, I think, and they have like an hour-long episode. Okay. Maybe I don't know if I can get into a show with 7 seasons right now. I also, like, I'm watching through Gilmore Girls right now. I started, oh, The House from Charmed would be amazing. I flippin' love Charmed, dude. So good. They released one this year. Gotcha. Why don't my replay mod pack get added even though it's in the folder? I have no idea, Bibble. I don't use replay mod anymore. Replay mod honestly was a pain in the butt in terms of like where your files are and how to access all of that. I quite like Beetlejuice. Never seen the second one. Yeah, I haven't seen the first one. I've seen like bits of it, but I've never like sat there and watched the full movie. Yeah, I forget what I was just talking about. Oh yeah, I'm watching like Gilmore Girls. I started Gossip Girl as well, which is so weird seeing Blake Lively like so young. Actually, it's very strange, and like some of those characters also be super young. I suppose Gilmore Girls as well, honestly. I use Flashback, Bibble. What else am I using? Oh, what else am I watching? I'm watching an anime right now as well. And there's like 2 current shows right now that I'm watching. I'm watching and also thank you, Chosen Knight. I appreciate that. And also Joshi, thank you for the follow too. Aw, that means a lot. You're so sweet. What the heck? No, I haven't seen Gilmore Girls. This is the very first time I'm watching it. So I'm on season like 3, I think, right now. I think season 3. I'm basically at the arc where I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh my gosh, spoilers, because the show's been out for years and years now. Basically the arc is like, this might actually even be season 2. I'm not totally sure. Also Chosen Knight and Reaper, thank you guys for the follows. It's where Lorelai's and Suki, they're trying to buy the inn. So like that's their kind of, they're trying to buy the inn right now. And also it's where like the what's his face? The cafe owner, his nephew is like with him right now. Jess, I think his name is, the son. And so there's that kind of like arc. So yeah, that's where I'm kind of up to right now. I think that might be season 2 or 3. Luke, of course. How could I forget his name? But yeah, so that's, I'm watching like for the very first time. Also also Gossip Girl for the first time. I always tell people not to spoil me, even if it's like 20 years old. Yep. I usually give like a little warning. I'm like, I'm gonna, like, the show's been out for a while, so like fair game. I don't want people to spoil it for me, but I'm gonna tell you like where I'm up to for the people that have seen it, where I'm up to. Also it's weird because I'm pretty sure like Dean and who's that guy from the school, like the main guy from the school, like that everyone's in love with, they're both in, are they both in Gossip Girl? They're both in like another drama as well. I think even like, what are they in, like One Tree Hill or something as well? Like they're in a few different things together, which I find kind of funny. But yeah, you watch Gilmore Girls as it came out. Oh my goodness, I love that. Yeah, I forget, yeah, the blonde guy, I forget his name. But I'm also watching an anime at the minute, and then 2 current shows. Tristan, yes, Tristan. The 2 shows that I'm watching right now, and the way you're saying Jess makes me think they have more of a storyline, which is exciting, because I can feel like the character development happening for sure, Ems. What was I gonna say? I'm watching an anime called Anne Shirley. Tristan is yummy. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm watching Survivor and I'm watching Love is Blind right now. So I'm watching those 2 shows. And I feel like there's something else I'm watching. But yeah. So I have a lot of shows I'm watching right now. I don't know if I can definitely like jump into any more. Hang on guys. Nightmare Before Christmas, Town Center. I need to basically find a picture of the fountain. Or the well. It's made out of... It's kind of like stone, so I think Deep Slate probably would be the best for that. And then it's like filled with the green, which I think is really fun. And then it also has like a little, it's like a little dragon snake coming out of it. Neilio, hello, welcome in. Gilmore Girls is amazing. I've seen it all the way through at least 5 times. I have seen that. Like, I've seen a lot of TikToks where people are like, it's full time to restart Gilmore Girls. It is very full, like, and you know what's so fun, you know that if you guys like are on TikTok or whatever, like that meme, not the meme, but it's like the sound, like the trending sounds, and it's like it's like, oh, what season are you? Like, I am I am in autumn. It's funny, like, seeing that actual scene. It's with Rory and then the grandpa when she, like, makes him fill out this, like, what season are you? And at first he's like, I don't want to answer that. How silly. And then he ends up taking the quiz and he's like, I am in autumn. Yeah, I was in Naked and Afraid, Neilio. Yes. But yeah, so it's funny, like, seeing where all those, like, memes, like, all those, not memes, but all those, like, trending sounds, and it's funny, like, that was in Gilmore Girls. But yeah, definitely a very like fall show for sure. Is this thing like a dragon? What the heck is this? If you guys look up the Nightmare Before Christmas, like town, like the there's like a town center, and in the middle of the center when they're singing, I think it's like part of when they're doing like This Is Halloween. He's like around a little slimy fountain, and I don't know if that is supposed to be. It kind of looks like a snake crashed dragon or something. Oh, pinging upwards. My bad. Hang on. You said. Let's see. Yes, I will. I definitely will let you know if there's any developments. It doesn't look like there's gonna be. Does a person drink water? Yes. What do you mean? Have you seen Frieren? No, I have not. Richard is hilarious. I'm at the point where Richard is being a real piece of work right now. He's very stressed with his job and he's being very rude. So I'm not a Richard fan right now, okay? But hopefully they get a little bit better. Toodle pip. Bye-bye. Catch you later. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Dragon demon. Okay, yeah. So very dragon demon-like. So I suppose we could kind of do this however we want and it'll be alright. Oh, that changes. Okay, good. Because, yeah, he was like, I really liked him at the start. And now this, like, I feel like this whole season or, like, the last multiple episodes is just, like, it's pretty rough right now. He's giving everyone a hard time. And I've started, like, just liking the grandma as well. And so now I feel kind of bad because, like, she's really sad about it. Yes, I did answer that question. Yes, I am. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna make a bunch of deep slate. And then I want to make, well, should probably make some, well, let me check first. I think I might already have stairs and stuff. If I do, then we'll be fine. I only have blackstone stair. Actually, blackstone will probably work just fine. And to be extra safe, why don't we just take the stonecutter with us? There we go. You'll go back and forth over and over with the grandparents. That's how it already feels, for sure. Pretty sure. Like, I already feel like that would definitely be a thing. It's like a Drake-looking dragon. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of like a snaky, dragony looking thing. So, I mean, I'm gonna be building this in a very small area. So, like, I'm literally probably gonna do like a probably be like 3. Let's see. Probably do like 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it'll probably be so. You know what? Let's do a 3. Let's do 3, 1, 1, 3. So we have like enough space for this, I feel. So we'll do like 3, 1, 3, 1. Yeah, this will be better. 3, 1, 3, 1. Yeah, this is good. This will be perfect. Alright. Yo, you're still live? I have only been live for 4 hours. Usually I like to stream about 4 to 6 hours. So this is like my minimum right now edits. But yes. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Girl, as well. Alright, so this whole thing is gonna be the fountain where obviously we have the green situation. Situation is a good way to put it. Green foggy effect, because I definitely, oh wait, do I want to make this 1 block extra higher? No, let's just make this like a, probably just make, this is so tough actually. I want to be able to see in, so I'm thinking maybe a slab would be a good thing to do. Let's see here, put all this away, and then yeah, maybe slabs would be the play, because I feel like if I want to do maybe these on the outside. Or we can make it look a little like, kinda like it doesn't need to be perfect. But then that would definitely be good to do another one on top. Maybe, I don't know guys. This is gonna be interesting. We'll just kind of place some blocks down and see what's up. Again, we don't really have a plan. It's just whatever I feel works is what I kind of go with. And right now, this is where I'm at, so be it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it's like a little bit kind of like broken. It might fit with the overall vibe of the area, I feel. I wish different types of slabs connected to fill one block. That would be really fun, actually. Oh, only thing is, this is gonna blend in pretty bad with the background. That is like the downside. So maybe stone on the top. No, but then that's just gonna look like the rock wall that I built. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Yeah, you know, maybe it'll be fine. I suppose it doesn't totally need to stand out. It just has to exist. That's the main thing. And once it's filled with the green inside, it's gonna look a lot more like it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. I've got a build and adventure idea for your world. Brooke, I really do not need any more ideas right now. I am so overloaded with ideas that I am, like, seriously, I am chilling. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think once I add the green, it'll definitely stand out. I agree. Blackstone, I mean, I just added in some blackstone and it just felt like the exact same thing, so I don't know. Playing a game and your brother threw a shoe at you and told you it was on accident. Yeah, that's always sibling, right? I'm building a fountain. It's gonna be the main town center fountain, even though it's gonna be up the top where like none of the town is, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Well, I'm gonna tell you anyways, because it's a good idea. Okay, go for it. Yes, this is my hardcore world that I have had for 21,103 days now. So actually, I should change this to say... Oh, hang on. Please hold. 21.1k days. There we go. Amazing, amazing. Alright. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Also, welcome into the Discord, guys. If you want to join, the link to get in my Discord if you guys don't want to miss streams or anything like that. I've definitely started streaming a lot more. Yeah, if you want to join streams and like not miss videos and whenever I post and all that good stuff, please consider joining the Discord. The link is in my bio, in my link tree. You can find it that way. But yeah, nope, I'm live on all the things right now, Gigolo. But yes. I'm dead. Why? What's up? Arava, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we just hit the follower goal as well. Thank you, guys. I wish different. Yeah, I also agree that I was gonna respond to a question and I can't find what it was that I was supposed to be referring to. If I could play Minecraft with you, so Joanna, Joanne, sorry, this is my solo world, so I'm the only one that can play on this. Is the idea list as long as Santa's list? Alrighty. Evo, I am going to probably have to give you a timeout next time because this is your second warning. I've already asked you to stop self-promoing. That's your second warning. So the next time you do that, you'll be timed out. Okay? So actually, it should be a ban at that point, but yeah. Just giving you a heads up. I appreciate you being here, but please stop. You know, if you're only here to keep telling me about your channel that you said you didn't care about, by the way, but you keep self-promoting it. Yeah, you're gonna be timed out. I'm sorry. It's in the channel rules. And yeah, my project list is, that's true. I do have so many projects where it literally is longer than the entire naughty nice list. Yes, sorry. I was very confused. Also, this should be fine. I was like, wherever I'm building this, we're gonna have to cover it up, but we'll be alright. I feel like you're... Yeah, same here. Mine is also never ending, I swear. Alright, now we just need some frog lights, which I believe I might have placed up here. I thought that was from Nightmare Before Christmas. It is. That's what I'm going for. So if you can straight away look at this and think Nightmare Before Christmas, then we are onto something. Because that's exactly what this is supposed to be. Yes, I am live on there, Gigolo. Alright, let's see here. Get my trusty shovel. Oh gosh, this is so scary. This is so scary. Alright, I will have to cover this up, but let's kind of start by putting this right here. I think that's gonna have to go. I mean, I kind of don't mind, like, if that comes out of the top, I think it's gonna be... I actually like that. I think it needs to be sort of showing. I know it's gonna look a little weird, maybe, like, poking out like this, but I think that is gonna be the way to do it. So, let's add something like that. We need a lot of blocks here. I might actually grab my happy gas for this. You're okay, Brooke. Museum we create every mini biome. I feel like that's something that's overdone. A lot of people have done like the building every biome thing. It would be cool. And I'm definitely building like some biome related things in the museum, like with the nether area and the deep dark area and the you know, the ancient city area, whatever, and the end area. So like I kind of am, sort of, but yeah. It is a fun idea. I just feel like it's very, very overdone though, which I try to avoid, or at least try and like build things in my own way. But guys, this is what this is looking like, by the way, at nighttime. I think at nighttime this is really, really cool vibes. I love the detail. Imagine when this is glowing as well. This is gonna be really, really cool. I also need to try and build some sort of like little snake situation, probably with like black stone walls coming out and creating like a little like snake head or whatever you guys want to call it. I have no idea. Again, I haven't seen the movie in years, so I don't know if it's ever like actually referred to or it's based on something. But yeah, that would be very, very cool. Thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. I think at nighttime it's pretty sick, I will admit. 10s across the board. Let's go. I'll take it. And I'm not even done yet. Like, can you imagine once all the detail is in? Like, if it's already giving 10, like, there we go. A skulk. A skulk like backdrop. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. The issue is, right, this is kind of like my problem, is a lot of this is going to be visible. That Enderman is just like 2 in the laps, dude. He's all the way over here now. The issue is that a lot of, when you're here, a lot of this is going to be visible from here, right? So the sun already looks, or the moon, oh my gosh, the moon already looks really odd from being like back here. If I like did a whole skulk behind it, like I don't know, would that look like, would that look better or worse, you know, from like every angle? That's what I kind of have to think about as well. Because if I also did like a skulk area here, would that then look really flat if you're looking at it from a side view, which is pretty apparent whenever I'm looking at the project from right here? It, like, if it just like hard cuts off right there. It's like, it's so hard. It would look cool, but I'm a bit worried about that. Alright, we might have to go ahead and just give them a timeout. There you go. I'm sorry, buddy. Enough with the emote spamming. Actually, between the emote spamming, the gibberish, the self-promo after being Oxa stop, that at that point, like, that just constitutes for a ban. But I'm going to time you out. If you come back and do it again, then I'll just ban, because it looks like you have no interest in actually participating in any way other than being spammy and breaking the rules. But, you know, it's your choice. If you want to come back after your timeout and do that, then we can just ban. It's not a problem. Hi Haley, this is what I'm working on. Yeah, I don't want to make the moon 3D. I mean, it already is, like, it's 3 blocks thick. This is going to be quite the trek to get all the way back in there. But yes, maybe you block the backside of the sculpt with a giant decayed tree stump facade. You are really making me work, aren't you, Jeff? Jeez. Timeout, but Taneesha by herself, like literally by herself. What a treat. What a treat. 1 hour later. Yeah. I know, this is like the slowest. For anyone asking how I'm flying right now, I am sitting on a happy cast and moving very, 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 very slowly. And the worst part about this is I just did not get any of my wool that I needed. And hi, Oscar. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I am pretty stuck in right now. Did you stream today, by the way? I know you usually stream on Saturdays. Well, I think, anyway. Oh, shoot. Do I not have any more green? Please don't fly away, Ghost. Do you know how long it took just to get you there in the first place? Alright, I have like the tiniest bit of wool. You have copper golems now? Nice. Let's go. Well, I hope you had a great stream as well. I've been actually telling a lot of people about you, by the way. I don't know if you've had anyone like new pop in, but there has been so many people asking weirdly about Wizard of Oz, and so I keep directing them to you, so hopefully that's okay with you. But I keep being like, oh my god, my friend Oscar actually, like, they stream as well. They've been doing a Wizard of Oz, so like, because someone asked if I was gonna do it, and I was like, I might do like some little maybe like references to it, like maybe I'll build a yellow brick road in between a couple of the spaces or something like that. But definitely, like, I do not see myself building the entire Emerald Palace. I'll leave that up to you, I think. I do not think I have it in me to build that entire thing, but yeah. Right, Wicked. What did I even just call it? Wizard of Oz? Oh, wait. Wizard of Oz or Wicked or whatever? Yeah, anyway. But yeah, so that's true. Maybe like Wicked coming out is what's sparking a lot of the or the second Wicked or whatever is sparking a lot of the questions. But yeah, actually, do I even want this block? If this is the block that's in the ground, no, it is visible from the outside. So I think this has to actually start right here. Oh man, this happy gust in here. This is a little annoying. Can you please stand still? Oh wait, I know. If I stand on it, right? Yeah. Okay. If I stand on it, there we go. I'm still getting used to it, guys. Yeah, there we go. That makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, I've been directing them. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You want to see Wizard of Oz? Go see my friend. My friend is building a pretty sick Wizard of Oz world. So that's definitely easier than me having to explain that I don't want to build it. Because I will leave that up to you. But hey, I'm building with a lot of green right now. There we go. This is about as Emerald City-esque as you'll probably get from me right now. Is this lovely slime fountain. Okay, now I need him to go lower. So let's go like that. Okay. Kind of getting the hang of this thing. I'll make it one more layer right here. And I suppose I'll just put my light blocks right here. I think that's gonna be a oh no. Oh, please stay. Okay, wait, how do I get wait. Nope. Stay. Okay. Alright, let me go like this is oh my gosh, why is he just like doing donuts right now? Dude, please stop moving. Holy cow. Alright, let me fly up here. There we go. And now I need to probably okay. Yep. Let's do this first. Aye. She's learning. I am. At least you get to promote your friend. Yeah, exactly. I love to. If ever something's like relevant, you know, to like a person or something that somebody's doing, or, you know, I always use my friends as examples for a lot of things. Like, oh, if you like this, you should watch this. Or if you want to see this person did it, or this person did it, or like, you know, all sorts of random things. So, yeah. Of course. Love being able to direct people or like help promote people when I can. Alright, this is literally 2 layers, which is definitely not super fantastic. Yeah, of course. You know, you've been there for me a lot, and I appreciate that. And hello, Suta. Welcome in. Friends, lots of friends. Oh, gosh. And now we're bopping and punching. Nice, Cosmic. Nice. Rex, thank you for the follow. And also... Wait, did I do the last block, though? Is that all good? I think so. Hi, it's me from TikTok chat. Hello from TikTok chat. Is everyone in chat your friend? Yeah, everyone's my friend. But I gotta be careful because some people like take that really seriously and like don't. Maybe don't. Like we're all friends here, but I don't want you to ever be like upset if like I'm not messaging you or I'm not like, you know, something like that. Like very busy girl. We're all friends here in chat. I'll respond to you in chat. That's what I love to do. But yeah. Matt and hello, how's it going? Like don't like think of it like really, really deeply, you know? Like, because otherwise that'll be not good. Yeah. Yeah, kind of just like, yeah, kind of like a mutual friend. The friends thing always scares me. Some people just like take it really, really seriously and then get like really, really upset. And I don't want to be putting myself in that situation because it's very, very, it can become very, very toxic, unfortunately, or very, very upsetting for people. So I think it's better just to be like, you know, we're all like kind of mutual friends. See each other every once in a while here on stream. But, you know, that's about. Also Discord. Like, I love chatting with you guys in Discord. I'm not going to discredit that at all. But, yeah, definitely. We gotta, I guess, be a bit more firm with boundaries there. Yeah, we're all friends. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so we're meeting up soon, right? Maybe at a convention or something. Faceless random Ethernet nobody. That's so sad. No, I appreciate all you guys. I really do. And yeah, absolutely love doing this. So if you guys have been here for that, I appreciate it. All right, I have a plan. Now we have to do the little snake thing. So let me get some blackstone. I don't know if this is gonna stand out, but maybe it'll be good. the village in the Nether. Like, that whole project took me about 2 years. The houses in the Nether probably maybe, I want to say maybe took like a week or two, but it was kind of a situation of I started some, and then I took a really long break, and then I built some again. Like a long time after that, if that makes sense. She's a small platform but loves the mines, which I love. Wait, what? I do not even know. Happy Glass stay like in the generic area, Zilia. And Dylan, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, you guys. We're like kind of pushing up really close to like 50k, which is wild. I'm not going to show it right now. I'm currently working on a project. I'm very new around here, but I'm so glad I stumbled across your live. My favorite streamer, Breaded. You're so sweet. Thank you. You guys are really awesome. Seriously, you've been very, very uplifting, and I very much appreciated that. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, especially with like builds and stuff, I don't know. It makes me really nervous to kind of like do things sometimes. So I appreciate all the kind words. It really means a lot. But yeah, thank you guys. The Malice, thank you for the follow as well. And hi Bert, welcome back. I don't really know the seed to my world, by the way. The seed, like, basically this world started in 1.15, so even if you had the seed, it wouldn't apply to, like, I don't know what chunk everything spawned in at. It's all random. I stream about 4 to 6 times a week for about 4 to 6 hours a day. Beth, thank you for the follow. Okay, so let me get another good view of this, because I don't know if it's supposed to have it coming out of its mouth. Which I can do. It's just how well I can do this being a 1 block kind of pixel shape here. This is supposed to be like the little bee. Thank you for the follow. This is supposed to be the fountain. You're so brave building on stream. Thank you so much. It is. It actually is. Like, I do really have to be brave. Like, literally. Yeah, so it kind of has it coming out from it. So I wonder if I did a stair or like a... I want this. There's like this little snake creature kind of looking thing that is basically like the focal point of the mountain, I suppose you could say. So brave. So brave. So brave will give you that. And also Suterado, thank you for the follow, and Mousy as well. Thank you guys. So brave. Is that not it? Oh, you know what? It's actually so brave. I'm so sorry for embarrassing you like that. It's actually like so brave, spelt the right way. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to embarrass you like that. Alright, let me try to make another one of these. Yeah, this ain't looking very... No, that's not gonna really work out, is it? Let's see. Let's maybe have this be the solid block. So, let's kind of have this... I'll go cry for a bit. Yeah, please stop spamming, Oscar. Oh, jeez. Please stop spamming. Why was I timed out? Because you were not following the rules. Let me put it very, very simply for you, EFO. I'm going to put it very, very simple. Very simply for you. You were self-promoing, which is against the rules. You were spamming, which is against the rules. And you were not listening to directions. When I told you to not do both of those things, you continued doing both of those things. Your emote spamming then turned into spamming gibberish. So that's why you got timed out. There was an ad. Okay, it doesn't allow you to spam. Like, the stream still goes depending on if there's an ad or not. So, no spamming allowed. If you do both of those things again, you will be banned. You do already have a timeout, so this is your final warning. Just letting you know. Bro broke every rule in the book and then still has the audacity to say, why did I get timed out? Yep. There we go. Alright, now, how can I make this look like it's having green coming out of here? Oh, I could do oh my god, I could do a glass pane. Now, is this gonna look like it's literally being spit out of its mouth right now? Maybe. I don't know. You guys can be the judge of that. But, imagine this is like what's... The fountain is coming out of this little snake-looking guy. There we go. Oh, you wasn't in the room. So it was your brother, let me guess. It was your brother that was spamming on your account. Is that what happened? It was definitely your brother, right? Yeah, I knew it. I should have asked right away. I should have asked if it was your brother before I went and blamed you for it. Yeah, I'm so sorry for that. Never heard of that one before. Always messing everything up, I know, right? Always just like the ads causing people to break rules. Oh, jeez. Why am I in prison? Yep. And yes, we did reach the follower goal. Thank you so much. Oh, it was your sister. Oh, that's a little bit more creative, I suppose. Okay, guys. I mean, like, if you looked really closely and I told you that this was a dragon, would you believe me? You're not muted. You might have said a word that got blocked or something and it didn't come through. Would you believe me if I told you this right here was a dragon? Because, well, it's supposed to be. Why not? Oh my gosh, Ash. You could have told me that like 20 minutes ago. A dragon head. Are you actually kidding me right now? Why didn't you tell me that before? I could have used a dragon head. So it's like, it's kind of, let me show you guys. I'm going to show you like what it is that I'm trying to build right now. So you're getting a little bit more of an idea of about what it is. I don't know if it's like necessarily a dragon, but this is what it looks like. It'll load in just a second. Yeah, a dragon head would probably be like very fitting. Also, this does not want to, there we go. Did not want to work. This is what it looks like. So you see this little fountain. It doesn't have wings though. That's the thing. It's not like really a dragon. It's just like a very interesting, it kind of looks like the monster. It looks like the monster from Monsters Inc. You know the guy, what's his face? It looks like the monster from Monsters Inc. Like the guy, the main, looks like that. It's a serpent, right? A serpent with a lot of teeth. It looks like Randall. Yeah, literally it looks like Randall. Yes, the one that can camouflage. Yes, is that not what you see when you look at this little guy? So, this is what I am kind of trying to do with this right now. He also does have arms, and it does have horns. Good point. It has horns and arms. The only issue is I'm dealing with one block, like one block, one pixel right now. I think the dragon head could be fine. I know, it's very ambitious, but I feel like if you know, you know, and that's what we might just need to go with. Power a dragon head, but then I would have to hide redstone, which could be concerning, although would a lever work, Codeine? Also, I've never seen that badge before. Battlefield, nice. Looks like BF, like best friend. Best friend. I put a word in the prison comment and got muted. Yeah, no, you didn't get muted by a moderator. There is no comment where you got muted. Words will not go through if they're blocked words. Actually, you may have. Yep, never mind. You did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it probably was like a blocked word. But that's alright. A wither skull. Wither skull is also a possibility, and it does have a tail. It has like the little like devil tail. A lever will power it. Okay, alright. So we have some options, guys, here. We definitely have some options. So yeah, it's just interesting that this is what this is what I tried to, this is what came from that. This is where we're at. So oh god. I could change this block to a dragon head. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know the closest place that I have a spare dragon head. I think they're all just like at home. But yeah, the dragon head idea is kind of great.
It was a good first effort.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. All right, we'll go try that. When you power a dragon head, it opens and closes, which is kind of fun. If I squint, then yeah, amazing. What are you making for lunch? I haven't had breakfast yet. It's almost 4 o'clock. I haven't had breakfast or lunch, and I'll probably start with dinner today. I ate all the leftovers that I made yesterday, so I'll probably, or I ate the leftovers. I ate the leftovers yesterday that I made the day before. So maybe, I don't know. So, haven't really thought that far yet. How far apart are your builds? Everything's connected by nether highways, so you'll kind of see. I'm gonna head home right now, so you'll kind of see how everything is connected, but also far away from each other. Honestly, girl, same. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Always more stuff to learn about this game. Let me just heal my elytra real quickly, guys. Also, this is the nether for someone who asked if how long it took me to build the town in the nether. This is the nether project right now. Also, I shall hydrate. Thank you so much, Crybaby Kens. Trusty water, at least. Thank you for that. I wish you could join my world. Yeah, this is a single player world again. You better not be spamming emojis again. How long is the delay? Not very long. I'm just reading 3 chats, so... Couple hours? Wait, what are you talking about? Sometimes I miss a message here or there. On another world? Yeah, I don't really play any other worlds. I have a couple of other servers that I play on, well, mostly Misadventures. But yeah. At least you get to see something cute while you travel. That's exactly why I detailed everything up. So when I'm traveling from one project to another, everything is fully decorated. I'm building a fountain right now in my Nightmare Before Christmas build. But I just like to kill some of my wither skellies whenever I'm there. 1, to heal my elytra up usually. And 2, to hopefully get some more wither skulls so I can make a multitude of beacons. My world is called Hardcore Yikes. Roblox has the worst Minecraft knockoff. Roblox has the worst any game knockoff. I feel like Fortnite started doing that a lot too, where like every other game they've started like making in Fortnite, which is kind of funny. Like I literally was playing the exact replica build from Black Ops 2. Like there's a ship map in Black Ops 2. Someone literally built like that entire boat, and you played like either like team deathmatch or you played gun game on the ship from Black Ops 2. So people like, I don't know, I feel like it's very the same in Roblox, how people build like other maps. Yes, hijacked. Yeah, Dexter. I think that's Black Ops 2, right? I want to say 2. I don't think it's 1, but yeah, that hijacked map someone built like in Fortnite. You can play Fortnite on the hijacked map or whatever. J-Man, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure, guys, I think all of my dragon heads are in my museum at this point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is a good map, because it's like, I love those small maps where you can just like go crazy. I've never played that either. Your talent and dedication is so inspiring. You're so sweet. Thank you. That and standoff were perfect. Yes, all the maps that are just like the really small maps, I love. Oops, where am I going? I gotta go in the end exhibit. I mostly just stream Minecraft, yeah. Like my hardcore world specifically. I stream Misadventures sometimes, or like events if they happen, but usually, oh, I know I had an entrance there. Usually I just stream hardcore mostly. Hang on. Open this back up. You will have made it when COD will have copied one of your Minecraft builds. Yeah, copies one of the maps I built. Standoff was small, but still my favorite. I don't remember Standoff, actually. I'm thinking of oh, not from Black Ops 2. Wait, is it from Black Ops 2? It might be from Black Ops 3. I like the shipping. You know, like the shipping one, the shipping trailer one, shipping. What are they called? Shipping container map. I don't know what that one's called, but that's a good one because it's really, really small. You can get some crazy kill streaks on that map. Yeah, I miss Call of Duty. I'm definitely gonna get the new one, I think. I think I'm just gonna buy it. Shipment, yeah. Shipment was so good. Shipment 24/7. Also, like, early, like, Modern Warfare. Like, I love the map Dome, actually. I think that was, I don't think that was Black Ops, so I think that was Modern Warfare 3. The map Dome was fantastic, guys. Maybe that's what started it all for me, by the way. That's what inspired all of the domes that I've ever built in my world, was the map Dome from, I want to say, Modern Warfare 3. I think it was called Dome. Shipment was on... Oh, it was on World... It was on, what is that called? Like, what is that? World at War 2 or whatever it's called? How long is the cape delay? Oh, that's what you're asking about, the cape delay. It can vary from person to person. Some people get it in 5 minutes. Some people get it in, like, 10 hours. So, it just depends, Wim. You could try refreshing, seeing if that helps, but you might not have gotten a notification. The cape might just already be there, so make sure you check that out too. Yes, Dome from MW3. Yep, it was like a little deserty area, and then there would always be like a sniper that climbs up into the dome, like there was like a little walkway around the dome that they would stand up there and they would like snipe from there. And then there was like a little interior bit as well. And then there was like a little, I guess like army, like little base area as well. All right, yeah, they kept spamming emotes, so you're banned. Ghosts. Okay, yeah. World War II. Yep. MW3 Dome was so good. I think my favorite though is like I do love the original Nuketown. I don't like all the extra Nuketown maps personally. Yeah, not a fan of the newer Nuketown maps, but like the original Nuketown map from Black Ops 1. Yeah, that was solid. Bunker dome and a little building. Yeah, it was like a little, yes, like a little bunker, and then there was like a little L-shaped building kind of that could like bring you out to the other side, which again, there was like a really cool area where you could like lay and like camp if you're, you know, that type. I did camp sometimes. If I was so close to a kill streak, I had to camp. Like there's no way you're gonna take away my chopper gunner or my flipping like whatever it is right now if I'm like 2 kills away from a chopper gunner. Like I'm gonna be, you best bet I'm like laying on the floor hiding to try and get that kill streak. So fun times, fun times. Also, the dragon head was such a flipping clutch idea. Whoever originally suggested that, you're amazing. I don't know who originally suggested it. Was it Ash, actually? I think it might have been. Literally, yeah, it was Ash. Ashtastic, you are fantastic for that. Absolutely amazing. And I don't know if we can actually power this. I don't know if I want to try to add little arms. I could, maybe. I think I kind of like it more as like serpent vibes, but yeah. Yeah, you did awesome for that. But yeah, there's a little fountain. Of course it's raining right now, just as I'm about to finish, which means like doing a fun little shaders reveal is going to be kind of rough. Actually, honestly, these shaders do make rain low-key a little bit more bearable to see. So this is how the area is looking. We have the little pumpkin patch. Spiral Hill. We finished the moon today. Decorated this up a little bit. I will say I need to, if I have any, I do have some bone meal actually. Fantastic. Kind of just bone meal this up a little bit and take away these two. Yes, going to bone meal this. I love it too. It's coming along so nice. I really feel like I've been improving recently. At my building ability, so very, very happy with this. I also need to make sure I am recording for a second right now so I can get a good screenshot for next time's stream. Been known to have an idea every now and again is honestly perfect, because sometimes it is like, if you have like an idea that hits like at the right time, then like I'm very, very grateful. Some lighting would work great right now. I need to put like, I just realized that not a lot of light is actually shining up from this, which is kind of sad. I wanted this to feel a little bit more like luminescent, but I might be able to put like some lighting blocks behind, maybe tucked into here, or maybe even like making 2 of these blocks a light source, just so it like shines up a little bit more. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I do have plans. I didn't know if I was gonna have plans today or tomorrow. I do have family plans tomorrow. There's a chance I might still be live, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like be at my in-laws house at like 1 or something tomorrow. We're like having lunch or like early dinner at 3, so I presume that we'll be there a couple hours before we actually eat. So most likely there won't be a stream tomorrow, but I will be live on Monday, guys. Yeah, green frog lights could work actually. I could hide some of those in there, but yeah, this is how the area is looking, and I am actually so happy with it. I gotta move my ghast out of the way. Otherwise, he will be in my thumbnail, and I prefer him not to be in my thumbnail. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? Also, Lever, thank you so much for the YT sub as well. I appreciate you. Just finished your Buckingham palette. Nice! Dude, if you have Discord and you want to, like, post a photo of it in Discord, I would love, love, love to see it. I have a Discord. We have, like, a builds channel in Discord where people can share their builds. Also, if you're looking for feedback or something like that, definitely we have a lot of people more than willing to help with ideas and, you know, things like that. So yeah, definitely if that's of interest to you, feel free to join. The link's in my bio. Yes, it's in my bio. Thank you, Gogo. But yeah, I'm so happy with this, guys. Oh my goodness. And just you wait, once I add like our spooky trees in here as well, and then we have like our whole forest down here, because this is where I'm going to build the gate. So like the entranceway to like the big gate is going to be right here. And then all of this in here, I think is going to be like forest on this side, forest on this side. I'm going to have like Oogie Boogie's like not the underground bit, but like the tree house that's above it. I'm going to have that probably right here. And then probably town hall, I think, is going to go right here. I feel like this is a good space for it. I just don't know if it's going to be... I can't have a building that's too big that's going to cover this. So maybe this is where, like, the skeleton tree could go. And then maybe here I could do a mini, like, town hall situation or one of the other houses. But yeah, very, very, very happy with today's progress, actually. It might not seem like a lot, but the texturing was pretty intense. Like, this did take a pretty long while to get all this going. I also did the whole outside of this. We finished the sun as well. So, like, it's all kind of coming together. Jamal, hello. How's it going? And then, yeah, the dragon head was solid. So solid. I didn't power the dragon head. I might. I just don't have a lever on me, so I'm just going to kind of let it chill for now. But, yeah, it kind of took a while to texture that, but I'm liking it. I also am going to put some green that's, like, coming from the fountain, too. Thank you, Chaos. Alright, guys. I feel like I'm pretty happy with that so far. And it's so hard to see. Let me go sleep. I'm confused by the top third gifter. Oh, during, so Valorant basically, like, was Twitch and Valorant did, like, a little partnership collab sponsorship thing, and during, I think it was like the last day in October, I want to say like October 1st, Valorant was like gifting subs. So like if someone gifted 5 subs, Valorant would gift 1 up to 100 subs basically, for any gifts. So that's kind of what that is. Yeah, a little funny. Nah, I'm just like, Valorant just loves me. Valorant loves my Minecraft streams and just like wants to gift a bunch of subs to me, so it's really nice. Yeah, they're doing like a little promotion together. Also, Sakul or so cool maybe. Thank you for the follow. Your pirate cave is so dope. Thank you so much. I finally posted a video on it. I finished it a little while ago. But yeah, guys, this is the vibe so far. I think you can definitely tell what it is, which makes me very excited. Like, this is giving Nightmare Before Christmas, which I love. And the more and more we do, the more it's going to keep looking like it as well. Because I still have heaps of detailing, heaps of texturing, heaps of trees and little things to do. We've got to build the forest, the gate, the town hall, Oogie Boogie's area, house, whatever you want to call it. The little tree house, the hanging skeleton tree as well. Yeah, a few more things that should be a giveaway. I think it'd be fun to build like put a little Christmas tree banner on one of the trees. Maybe some like little snow around it as well to really give that. So yeah, I'm very excited. Thought it was super random. No worries. I got you. I have full diamond with extra diamonds. What should I work on? I mean, you could decorate with the diamonds. I usually like decorating with diamonds. Pretty fun. And then people are like, why don't you mine those diamonds? As I've like decorated with diamond blocks and diamond ore and stuff. But yeah, guys. Alright, so we'll do current progress overview. Thank you, Irod. Yeah, thank you guys for like bearing with me, you know. I think a lot of this project has been very much just like work in progress. Some things I'm having to build and then rebuild again and then again and then again. I built a underground kind of like pirate skulk cave kind of area, Marcus. I just posted a video on it recently, so you're welcome to check out my newest video, which I did a tour of it. I know, I'm sorry about that. That's all good though. Yeah, I'm just not looking to play on another server right now. Just saw that was Unreal. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that's part of my Ancient City project. Now I'm working on a newer mega build, which is a witch farm area. Witch farm, like a witch farm mega build where I'm putting a bunch of different like lands around as well. Cody and Alaya, thank you guys for the heart me's as well. Use diamonds for template copies. That's a good idea. Yeah, for armor trims and things. I have not played that, Rex. Any nether builds? Yes, the picture actually underneath is my nether build. Hee. I transformed my nether into an ocean themed oasis, and I've also started building a brand new like skulk area in there as well. So yeah, lots of crazy projects, guys. I have a world tour on my channel. I have a world tour on my YT if you guys want to see any of the other bigger projects I've done. I love doing mega builds and massive transformation projects. I've built over 50 farms, a lot of which are, you know, I've separate videos for. So you're welcome to go and check out any of that stuff. If you want to see the beginning of the world, check out the 10,000 day world tour. I put a lot of that early game footage in there, where I spawned, my first village that I came upon, my first like villager hut, my first house, all that kind of stuff, or villager trading, all that, villager trading hall. All that is in my 10,000 day video if you want to check that out. But yeah, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I do have some editing to actually get done for a video that I'm posting today, which is going to be another tour of another build that I've done in my world, my copper storage actually. So if you're interested in seeing that, That'll be posted hopefully today, if not tomorrow. And yes, Marcus, my name on there is exactly the same as my name on TikTok. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a great day. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for bearing with me during the, you know, sometimes it takes me a couple tries to get something right. So thanks for all the support today and the lovely suggestions. It really means a lot. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here. I appreciate it. I'll do a raid in a second. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. Okay. End that. And then we're gonna end this. Okay, and now we're gonna find someone to raid.